Hey guys, what's going on? Wagwan, wagwan, a wagwan. hey, hey everybody. So I have the eyes out for real, for real. Can anybody direct me to what's going on? Cause I just came on here and I'm looking. I don't see nobody live. I just read ball through Passa's live, Jay Wilson's live. Let me say Jay Wilson, Jay Wilson's live. I saw a little spot going on between him and Seven Stars. I'm looking through. I see Rob Rack is live. Rob Rack got like 83 people over there, 79 now. I looked over the other side. I am seeing a live scheduled for about 3 hours. Hey Betsy. Hey everybody coming in. I'm looking over by what's his name? Her name, Erica Kelly Vlogs. I see a notification for another exclusive with Rob, and I'm like, how many exclusives does he have left? He's supposed to be trying to build his channel or at least monetizing his channel, and you know, he didn't even take a break when he got back out. Like, not even a full day, probably. He's just been going from live stream to this to that. I get it, you're gonna go to your friends. I get it, you may need the money, so you give the exclusives. But like, what new do you have to talk about after you've gone everywhere? Like, are you gonna just like play yourself out the first week you come back? I'm just saying. And I'm not even gonna lie, I wasn't even too interested in the interview that happened yesterday. Like, can anybody tell me if there was anything new that happened? Hey, Blue Blue. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Chakra King. Hey, Newbie. Hey, Shara. Hey, Cool Gamer. Hey, everybody. I just want to know what's going on. I thought I'd come on here and ask what else. Who is live? Why is the place so quiet? Why is there a lull? Can anybody tell me which direction to go? That's what I want to know. Can anybody tell me, direct me? Is there like a roadmap? Where else do I go to watch? Is it what happened? What happened? Did I miss anything? Can anybody help me understand? I am literally on here asking what happened or where do I go? Hey, detach myself. Can one of my unpaid analysts or people who can one of you help tell me where to go? Listen, it's really quiet. That's the reason why I'm on here, because I'm like, can somebody come here and tell me where to go? Because Rob Rax obviously has nothing going on over there right now to have 79 people in his chat. And he just left jail. I guess people are already tired of hearing about him. Like, a lot of people are trying to use his comeback as a way to, push their platform, I guess. And everybody wants to try to get the first interview or whatever, but I don't know what's left for him to talk about. The few stuff I gathered yesterday from the very short time that I watched is that he's trying to make people aware that not only do males abuse women, women also do it too. I guess he was trying to bring that point forward, but why didn't he act on it, at the time when it happened? I don't know. What else did I gather from the few minutes that I watched? That somebody stole his money, that he was still in jail raising havoc because he was talking about the fights that he had. What else? He was doing some barbering. He said he's homeless, and he says he's homeless because he's choosing not to go around his family. That's what he said. Don't know how true it is. He says he's homeless because the way these streets are, people may want to get to him and they'll go at his family. So he chose to. I think he says he's at a hotel. But from what I hear, he supposedly has a girlfriend. So where is that girlfriend? Can he stay with her? Does she not have a place that he could go to? Is it a virtual girlfriend? Like, how? I don't know. Betty says Tracy and Rob are both whack. I'm bored. Man, when I saw that dude, I said to myself, then is that what she was going on? Oh, babe, no, babe. And he was like, wash it really good. Wash it real good. Oh, babe. Oh, oh no, babe. Kiss me. Oh, babe. And I'm like, look at her knight in shining armor. That's the person everyone was, oh, I'm so happy for you. We're so happy she found love. Why is everybody being so negative? And now that she left him, everybody's like, oh, he's a bum. He's this, he's that. Where were all those people who were saying he was a good person? Right, Blue, wash it good this time. So when she was over there with him, everybody, oh, they're so in love. I'm happy she's living her life. And then this is what it led to. And so now he's out. He's already doing exclusives. He's going to be all exclusive out. He's going to be all talked out. And then come next week, nobody wants to hear him. Because what has he held back? What has he held back? That's what I want to know. Because he's given. I am looking right now on a live stream set up. Somebody shared it because I don't know how I saw it in my stream, but somebody shared it. What's the name of the lady I said? Erica Kelly Vlogs. Right. So he's gonna be going there too. And then by the time he's done there, what's next? People are gonna be bored or they're gonna be tired of hearing you. It's like I've already saturated the play. Oh, everybody's heard. So I don't know, maybe when he's done he's going to be changing the format of his channel. Maybe he has different plans for his channel. I don't know. People love to see a good train wreck or any type of entertainment, even if it's drama. So I guess some people will be peeking in to see what happened. I don't know. Betty. Not even the good mustard, the Denny's mustard. Did somebody ask during the interview if she smelled like mustard? Did somebody really ask that question though? Man. And I think the interview for many was underwhelming. For some, they just tuned in because they wanted to see if there's any drama or anything spicy that would come out of it. I don't know. And then for some people, they had this question. Hey, Ox City, who else came in here? Hey, Jay Green. Hey, everybody. He did not even comb his hair. Even if he didn't want to put plaits or cornrows or whatever in it, he could have at least picked his hair out. He could have at least, tried to put his best face forward for the interview, I'm just saying. You knew you coming from jail would be a big thing. You could have put a little bit of effort in your appearance, just a little bit. And then not only that, I'm saying to myself, if you just came out of jail, wouldn't you want some time, to be outside for at least 24 hours before you started making your rounds on YouTube? Can you imagine being locked away for 9 or 10 months and you finally get to be on the outside? And the moment you go outside, this is what you're doing? I get it. I get it. You could have still, secured your interviews, if you wanted to make your money. I get that. You could have scheduled it for a few days. You know what I'm saying? Take some time off to unwind. You're out, you're outside, you know? Exactly, Blue. Because he said he's currently with someone right now. Where is that someone? If you're staying in a hotel, you know? Where is that someone? Is it that where she lives? You're unable to stay? What is the reason why you can't move in with that quote unquote quote someone unquote? You know? Where is she? That's I don't know. It probably is a virtual girl. I don't know. Ox City. Whoa. Oxity said he didn't even have time to get his dick wet. Ooh. Oh God. Did he even get his dick wet? Blue agrees with you, Ox City. Like, did he even get the chance to, let some steam off before he started jumping on panels and, you know, booking out exclusives or whatever? Did he settle in? You know, he barely came out. Now, there was something that I saw on a community post, and I was really interested to hear, you know, if that would have taken foot, one of the first persons who posted out when Rob would get out was the MU person, right? And I think it was on Lady Snoop's wall that I saw it. And like, who are the persons who would have been privy to that information? Family, close friends, the person who put him in there. Did you guys think about that part? I was wondering to myself, did you guys wonder about that part? How did she get that info to post on her wall? I think she posted it like the night before he came out or something like that. Like, how did she get it so quickly to put on her wall? And what was the reason why she had such a healthy interest in what was going on with him? Is it because, well, I know she knew him before, from whenever, but is it because she's no longer friends with that woman over there? You know? Oh, she did? Oh, well, thank you for the clarification, Blue. I appreciate that. Because I was thinking about that too. Exactly the state of being. He could have stretched out the interviews more. He just came out, and I don't think he did like 24 hours out. Did I say hey to Bird? Hi, Bird. Hope you're doing okay. Like, he just went right into it. And I've seen other interviews that happened, and people got way more than that. So I'm not sure what happened this time around, or even so be the case, the push that, that person would have normally given. I've seen an interview with seven stars. What was he to her? Cousin? Uncle? I don't remember what the guy was. Well, her family was interviewed, and people were really interested in that, and they were willing to send money. Mm-mm. Yeah, thank you for that clarification, Blue. Ox City says that lets me know she was doing things behind the scenes with him the whole time. Well, for her, because she seems to lie very easily. She's the type of person who you got to be like really careful about. Because one minute she's sweet, the next minute she's nasty, the next minute she'll lie on you, the next minute she'll be behind the scenes plotting on you, the next minute she'll be reaching out to be somebody else's friend because she knows they don't like you, or, those little games. Mm-mm. That one was really messy. It was hard to watch. Do you guys remember the interview with Seven Stars family member? And I was saying to myself, I wish one of my family members would come on here doing something like that. Well, you know what? Then again, the family dynamics there is a little bit different, I guess. That was a little bit hard to watch, but at the same time, you wanted to hear more. It was hard to look away. It was hard to listen to. I went through a lot of feelings watching that thing. I didn't even know what to make of it. Like, that must have been like so embarrassing. That must be so embarrassing having your family come on here and, spill certain things. It shows that they're all cold-blooded people. I don't know. Mm-mm. That was crazy. Now, I also want to know what's going on with what's his name? Does anybody know what just happened over there? I was trying to red ball too. What was happening over there with Jay Wilson and Seven Stars? Is it that Seven Stars is upset that Jay Wilson is probably talking in favor of Beachy? Is that it? Because a situation happened over there with Beachy, this beach. I think she got her and her daughter were I'll use the word assaulted. And I hope I'm using it correctly in this case because, things are a little bit fragile right now. And I think it had to do with some FedEx driver. I don't think he had his uniform or whatever on when it happened. Hey, Frida. Hey, everybody coming in. And hey to those in the clouds. You can drop down. It's not that serious to me. Um, what else? And somehow she doesn't like the idea that some people are being compassionate, or empathetic towards hey chocolate cocoa, empathetic towards Beach's situation. She's like, oh, and she's a liar and this, and why are you like, can anybody tell me what is the specific reason why Seven is upset? Like, does she have grounds to be upset about the situation with Beach right now? Like, what would be her grounds? What would be the reason for it? Because when I went over there, I heard her and the pastor going at it. Pastor dropped her off the off his panel. She came back up. He let her up, and she's asking him like, when, could you answer this question? How many one night stands did you have with that grinder at before Mark? And I'm like, what? What? Chocolate cocoa. I don't want to say fear to find. I'm almost good. You know? Um, let me just say that. Let me say this. You know, I'm seeing where driving in a lot of traffic can cause frustration. And I was highly frustrated. And I see why sometimes people get in road rage and stuff. I'm telling you, it's been one of those evenings. That's all I could say. I was mad. I gotta be calming myself down and shit. It was one of those days. But I'm feeling a little bit better now, you know? Blue Blue says she is still mad about the Dusty situation. But why is she mad though? Do you know? And I can say this, I don't really care. Do you know that some people got upset with me because when the situation came up with herself and Dusty, whatever his name is, because I can't remember his name right now. Oh, I'll say official because she did change up her channel name with official in it. When they were doing their thing and she was posting up on her wall, oh, I'm so in love and this is real love and like this, and she was telling people were jealous and she was showing her vids of her going to eat out with him and all of that shit, and everybody was happy for her. This is why I don't understand these fickle-minded people. One minute, they're such a perfect couple. You two look good together. You this, you that, and then boom, the guy decided to run for the hills. You hear me? The guy decided to run for the hills, then she got crazy. And I think he may have seen some things, and I remember talking about it when it happened. I remember talking about it, and would you believe that some people got angry with me for saying that she was going crazy? And at first I was saying I did not believe she was pregnant at all, and I was saying that you made your bed, you lie in it. I was saying those things, maybe not in those words, but I was like, you chose to be in a relationship with this guy, you chose to be moving fast, you chose all of this. So when he leaves you and all of that, why are we supposed to flip the switch and be upset with him for you? Hey Dovey, hey everybody coming in, hey Miss Queenie. And people were upset. They said like, what they call people, male identified or mommy or whatever the hell they said. Like, fuck you. Anyways, I'm male identified because I'm taking up for the men. No, you gotta look at stuff two sides, both ways. They were both they both made mistakes. And I think that guy noticed some stuff about her and decided to leave. That's what I think. And I'm not the one to say who is wrong or right because I wasn't there with them. She was coming out here talking about he had all these different diseases or whatever and all of that shit. And how she was pregnant. She went out of her way to get a whole. Listen, look at all she did to prove she was pregnant. Look at what she did to try to flush him out or to get Beach to get him to say stuff. Look at how crazy she acted. And she thinks it's normal behavior. That's the gag. So whenever people were talking about that situation, some people got upset. Because there were, oh, take care of the baby. Oh, this is what you should do. Go to so and so. Start taking your folic acid. Start doing this. They were giving her all of that when all this time she was lying. All this time. So, what grounds does she have to come on now to talk about Beach's situation? I don't know. I don't know. How can you come on here and be a blatant lie like that and kept it up for how long? And then now you think you have the moral authority to come on here and tell Beachy that she's lying or that she needs to give up more information because something doesn't add up. I knew she wasn't pregnant, Blue Blue. And I knew I lost a few subbies because I was saying that and a few people hated me. I wonder how they feel with the shit on their face right now. On their faces right now. All those people who were upset with me for saying so and so. Now that you found out she wasn't pregnant, now that you found out she went all way, I think it was Ness who showed up that ultrasound. Like, seriously? She got it offline. All of the crap that happened. Anywho, going back to what I was saying about the pastor when she went back on the on the panel, she was saying she asked him how many one night stands he had with that grinder app. And he said quite a few. He said he had many of them before Mark. And I'm like, what? Did the pastor just admit to that shit? Ooh, is that what he was using the grinder app for? Let me see. Let me read the chat. Jay Wilson said he believed Seven when she said she was pregnant. I never believed it, not one bit. From the very first time I heard her say that, I knew she was lying because I knew I was in her bushes one of those days when she claimed she used a condom. And then also, not only that, because maybe even that was a lie too, but not only that, I didn't like how fast that came. Oh, she was pregnant in no time? Like, bam, you just started dating and you get pregnant that quickly. I didn't believe it, not one bit. Not one bit. The state of being says, I can't stand that male identifier. Like, women can't. Right. The state of being, if you don't, some of these people are really funny on here and they can kiss my whole entire ass, spread my cheeks and kiss my ass. I don't care. Some of them come on here and feel like if they feel a particular way about something, especially if it is something having to do with a male, and if you don't feel the same way they feel, they call you male identified. Don't male identify underneath your mama dirty bomba clot and go. I couldn't care less. Some of you forgot got name shit and dead. I can't stand some of you. Anyways, hey foot soldier girl. Talking about male identified because you may not see their point of view and you may understand the side of the other person. Because in that moment, you don't feel the same way they do. So you become male identified. Come on. I identify with males? What? Like assessing everybody like you know them. Like, please, girl, bye. And boy, bye too. Or a pick me. Blue, blue. I heard that. That was the first time in my whole entire life hearing my name associated with pick me. I wish I was. I wish I was. This is why I laugh so much. Because I wish anybody in my real life who knows me knows I am far from. So I will leave these professional analysts on here and these professional whatever psychiatrists, psychologists, whatever the fuck they are on here to tell me who I am. Because apparently after so many years on this earth, I don't know who I am. So I'll only wait until they tell me who I am. I will side with whatever I feel like siding with, just like you do. Like who are you? Who are you? Excuse me? Like, who are you to tell me what to like or fuck up out of here? Like, who are you? And I also mentioned this the other day, what I noticed here in the sector. Two people could be going at it and both of them are hurling really bad insults. But if you don't like one person, you listen to everything that one person says, and every word that comes out of that one person's mouth is the worst thing you've ever heard. Oh, can you allow them to say that? How can you allow them? But they were both going below the belt. But because you don't, you have hatred for one. It is so. So every word they say become, the worst thing ever. And you overlook some of the other stuff the other person is saying. If they're both going at it, you should have in this beef sector decided what are some of the things that don't go. What is too low on here. At one point, talking about people's children was low. And then you got some dumb people on here where people will be talking about your parenting or your lack thereof. And then they say, oh, she's talking about my children. He's talking about my. No, it's a difference. If they were talking about your kids or your children, sorry, they'll be specifically saying stuff about how the child looks, how this, how that. But if they speak about you not being the type of parent that you should be, that's different. Parenting style, parenthood. It's a whole difference. You know? It's a whole difference. And sometimes we just pick stuff to argue about for no reason at all. I don't get it. It just is what it is. I don't know what else has happened on the streets. I don't know. Jay Dunn, I heard that you went off for a little break. I'm not sure how long it's going to be for, but if you think you need the break, girl, take it. You know? I'm not sure. Does anybody know why she said she was going on a break? And has anybody seen her around anywhere? Is there a reason why she, decided to go for a while? Did something happen? Because the last time I think I saw her, excuse me, let me put this thing on. Gotta plug this thing in real quick. The last time I saw her, I was over there by Triple Reds. I was over there by Triple Red seeing her, and I don't remember the name of the other person. I think it was Invictus or something like that. They were like giving away what's it called? Giving away memberships like crazy. And I'm like, what? It was like a membership battle between herself and the other person. I think Jaden gave away at least 50 memberships. Probably more. I don't know. But memberships were flying left, right, and center. You hear me? But I don't know what else happened on the streets. I'm still waiting to hear. So you tried to get one too, Blue Blue? Girl. They were going like crazy. Tracy's World. I don't know when we're friends or when we're not. Tracy's World cussed me out the other day. Like, like how many people are gonna cuss me out? It brings joy to my. Tracy says my chat and myself we're demons. Like what? Tracy's World. I thought we were cool, but I guess not. Tracy's World was giving her story and stuff. And I was there listening, and I guess something pissed her off in the chat, or she didn't get the type of response she wanted. But yeah, that's that on that. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay come next week, I guess. She was saying that she's tired of people, trying to affect her family life. Like she's getting letters and emails and whatnot, and so she was pretty much saying she's tired of that stuff, and she's getting to the bottom of it. She claims she got something that she's gonna drop next. Is it at the end of the month? I think she says she got something to drop. So who knows? Who knows where that will go? Okay, who knows? We'll see what happens with that one. But if for real though, some people are unable to control their anger, unable to control their emotions. And they become very obsessed with people here on YouTube, people on social media in general. They spend way too much time watching people, listening to people. They want to get, into their private lives. They want to, go a step further. It's because you cannot check your emotions. You can't keep your emotions in check, you know? And that's sad. As adults, you can't do that. Mm-mm. It is really sad. Give me 1 second. Please go ahead and subscribe, like, or share. Right. I was saying that some people, they really need to see a therapist. Maybe YouTube is not necessarily the place that you want to be. Since you're online this much, well, at least you could try to get on a therapist online. Find a counseling app, do something. You're on here long enough in people's business, you know, you're always angry. If you feel some type of way and something is making you, you know, angry, get off. Some of you on here, I'm not in the medical field, child. But anywho, I'm thinking that some people on here have some borderline personality disorders, you know, and they can't control themselves, and that is why they're angry. They lose control. And whenever they can't control a situation how they want it to, it shifts to anger. It's like they want something to happen a particular way. It's not going in their favor. And you know what they do as soon as they get uncomfortable because they can't deal with that feeling, the distress that it causes, the distress that it causes on them. Do you know what they do? Do you know what they do? They act upon their anger. You know, they do things that is really girl. I've seen some really weird shit on here over the years that I've been watching. It's been some really weird shit, and the ones who do the really weird shit on here are the ones who think they're acting normal. That's that's the kicker. Hey Doreen, hey girl, hey. Listen, the ones who act the weirdest on here and do the weirdest shit are the ones who think they are normal. You hear me? Or think their behavior is normal, but it's not. Seek help, seek therapy, seek help, because you're having little outbursts like infants on here, like fucking infants on here. God. Has it been a full week yet since that Halloween contest? I'm guessing people are finished talking about that. Thank the Lord. The cruise. Thank the Lord. Praise Jesus. We're not hearing about the cruise anymore. So that's that. Um we're not hearing too much about the Halloween contest anymore. I gotta laugh every time. Congrats to you, Voodoo. Congrats to you, Demetra, and congrats to you, Just Blaze. That had the potential to be like a really good challenge, but you know what happened in the end. And I'm still asking. I'm hoping that Nick and Rashad is okay. I'm still hoping that Rashad is not, kicking Nick's ass anymore, and he's okay, and that the police didn't have to get called again or anything. So we're still that little drama there in the back. It tickled me. I'm not gonna lie. That little intermission right there in the Halloween contest, that little intermission right there was hilarious. You hear me? Cat bowls being broken, people getting beat up, and all of that shit. That was funny. You hear me? Okay. There was something else that happened. I am not sure how true it is, but are there talks of an eviction gate happening? I heard about it. I heard about an eviction gate. Are there any updates or what? Should we wait to hear anything else? Oh no. Oh wait. Wait. You know what I don't know? I don't on maybe you guys could help me. The ones who talk about, how they're better than people and they got all these numbers and stuff. Why the fuck do you have so much numbers and don't have enough numbers in your bank account? Why do you have thousands of people but don't have thousands of dollars? What kind of a broken fucking queen are you? How can you be a broke queen at that? How can it be? The fuck is this shit? How? How can you boast about your no? And I'm not. This is not for one specific person. I'm just talking about generally for some, not all. Remember, who the cap fits, wear it. It's the same as saying, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. There are some people on here, they'll talk about, oh, and I will talk to so and so, their numbers are too low. Oh, and I got this much subscribers and all of this. You got all those thousands, but you don't it what? Why don't you have thousands in your account? You know? At least two. Like, come on. Like, we shouldn't be hearing these types of things on the streets about getting stuff on your door or having to go to court for non-payment and like these types of stuff. You're not supposed to have these stuff surface on here. You're supposed to have things working out for you in such a way that you can take care of your responsibilities. You can't be showing out on here and not showing out in real life. Come on. So you're giving people one impression on here when in reality you're going through something. Well, I'm not saying this as if I'm better. Well, fuck you. I don't care. I'm just saying, put your priorities in order. Priorities. You know? Priorities. And if this space is not helping you to make the type of money you need, get a part-time job. You know? Do something. Remember, the people who are here supporting you, they got stuff to do to take care of too in their homes. Like, seriously. Dang. Come to think of it. Ugh. Ugh. Get your ducks in a row. God. You're old. You people. Ugh. You get to a certain age, man. You gotta start thinking about your future and like, where do you go from here? You can't live in the moment in YouTube land, in beef sector land. You have to think about your future. And like I've said this before, just make wise financial decisions. That's it. That's all. I'm still wondering, is there anybody live? Is there anything else I missed? Oh, New Biology. Oh, since I remember her, New Biology, guys, there's gonna be a fashion show, a fashion challenge coming up over by New Biology's channel. Please go out and support. It will be on November 11. Okay. And just after that, Ronnie Q will be having her wreath competition. Okay. So it should be fun. At least the beef sector caters to like different people with different interests, you know. So that is cool. And I'm looking forward to see what happens come January. Hmm. So the boys, it's gonna be all males. Okay, I know the contestants changed, so I can't call all the names right now. I know that Jay Wilson and Mother dropped out, but it should be fun. Let me go look at it. Well, you guys know the platforms. Um, hold on. I think I saw something on King Roman's wall, but there's a fashion show coming up, so you guys should go out and support. That should be good. There goes Newbie's channel right there. So for those who want to know more about it, and for those who need to go subscribe to her channel, so you can be a part, part of the first. And this is gonna be the first one, right? The first all males fashion show. That should be cool. It's something to watch. It's something to pass the time. Let me see. Doreen says job is like, right, Doreen. It's like a taboo word. It's like it people want to be adults. Oh, girl, they want to be adults when it's convenient, Doreen. But when they're supposed to be adulting and doing like what they need to do, they don't make the right decisions. Like how long? Mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm. Ooh, hold on. I was over there listening to Rob Rack. Hold on, listen. So you show your financial capabilities first, and I will put it out. I don't know who he's talking about. I thought it was some news. I'm sorry. I was multitasking. I thought it was something big I was gonna hear a while ago. Nah. No, thank you. All right, so here goes the link for New Biology. And here goes the link for Ronnie Q. They got some competitions coming up. Please go ahead and support. If you want to contribute to the pot, please go ahead and do so. You can contact New Biology or King Roman to know more about if you want to contribute to the pot, as well as for Ronnie Q. If you want to contribute to the pot, you could also hit her up, on her community wall. Just leave her a message and she will respond to you if you want more details, as well as her cash app is her name. So I'm looking forward to those two things, not gonna lie. There is one that is happening at the end of the month, but I got something planned for that date, I think. So let's see what happens. I got something coming up that I cannot miss, unfortunately. Um, is there anything else? I'm gonna drop my link, and after that, I'm done. I don't know what else I missed. I just pretty much came on here to ask where everybody is. That's really what I came on here for. Like, is something happening somewhere that I didn't know about? And what's going on over there with Ken and Kiki again? I thought they were over. I thought they were done. Something must have happened because I'm almost sure I saw Canola with. Let me see what's going on over there. I thought they were done. Listen, I was reading the chat over when I was red balling through Jay Wilson. Somebody said ZX was making fun of Noble cracking his ribs. And then after that, he met in an accident and cracked his rib or cracked something. I don't remember what the thing is. And they're like, look at that. That's karma, isn't it? I don't even know how true it is. I saw a picture somewhere, said he met in an accident. I'm not sure how that went. I don't know if he's still in I think he's probably out of the hospital. I think, Hey, the Joy Queen. I think he's out. Let me see. One second. One second, guys. Hold on. Did you like the video yet? Did you like? Okay. Did you? Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Oops. Sorry. So. The Joy Queen. What else is going on in the streets? You smashed it. Well, thank you. You know who I haven't seen in a while? The one who made my channel. I haven't seen Absol in a while. Is he somewhere out there busy making somebody else's channel? Does anybody know? He must be really busy because I don't see him around these parts anymore. Well, I don't think I come live enough anyway. But I haven't seen Absol in a while. I remember Absol. God, I have been through it on here. I really have. If I should count how many people have shown who they what is going on, the Joy Queen? I only saw like three things. Well, that I talked about already. I don't know what else is happening. I've been busy like all day, actually. All day. And it's so hard. You've been working your ass off. Then you gotta come in the traffic and battle these bitches. I felt so close to running somebody off of the road today. I'm like, come on, girl, catch yourself. Catch yourself. Fucking like some people can be so frustrating. You're tired and you're trying to get home and people just want to just mess with your meditation. Um Vengeance. Let me put you on the screen. Keep my name out your slabbing in the back, stabbing in the um let me put your comment up there. I can't take this serious enough. She says I am stabbing my stabbing. I'm assuming that's stabbing in the back self behind the scenes. Bitch behind the scenes where your mother there. Behind the scenes, I do a bitch. I one time I chat to you. Anybody when knows me chat to you, then can go look on the last live stream and me the dirty girl. Who you talk to? Where you come over here and chat for? Where you come over here for? We ain't gonna eat up in a little battle and a little dirty girl them we always a chat you and a treat you like shit over there for go. Where you come over here for? Where you come over here for? Who send for you? Why you come pitch over here? Where you come pitch over here for? Me say the junker they always drop down. That woman don't have no sense enough. But me, you know what? I forgot. Carrie, you were just talking to yourself about being cool. You were just talking to yourself. Hey, Strictly. Like this woman came over here asking me to talk about something and I gave her space to do it. And she came over here talking and got upset about whatever she got upset about. I don't give a rat's ass. You think I don't know that this is how all of you operate on here? You don't think I know? One minute you're cool with somebody, the next minute you're finding ways to find a fucking problem with them. You don't think I've been watching this sector long enough to know how you people act? So, like, when you come and you turn against me, it doesn't mean nothing to me. I laugh at you and I spit at people like you. Bitch, fuck you. That is, then look at that. Hold on there. Wait. The junker, they always find them way over here. Them always a picture over here. The junker, they ever drop down. So she just. The junker, them a flying. Them a flying. Them a pitch. Yeah, the junker, them a flying. Give them way. The junker, them a pitch. Junker alert. Junker. Yeah, the vultures are in. You are another one. You're the last person to come over here, come and try to talk about nobody. Bitch, go figure out how you're going to make your next meal tomorrow. Figure out how you're going to pay your bills tomorrow, bitch. Go figure that shit out. Go figure out how to hold your shit in so you don't shit yourself up, bitch. Go figure that out. Go figure out how to get your life in order. Come in, no problem. Go figure that out. Before you come go on like on smarty over me. Gonna go on go cause me make sure say me plan out my life properly. Me plan out my life. Me no dey a bounce round and a bounce I try to find place to live. Me no dey a bounce round and I beg nobody a bumble clot money out on a go. Me no dey run here a bounce round. Me no dey run here a beg nobody for help me buy a car. Me no dey run here a beg nobody for help me live nowhere. On a go do all I wanna come look here. Look here. Yeah, I don't take none of you seriously. I wish I would. None of you who don't have your life in order can talk to me. And I mean every word I just said. I'm not perfect, not rich, but I make good decisions. You hear me? None of you can talk to me. The nerve. The nerve of you to come over here dropping down saying that shit. The nerve of you talking about behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, what? Bitch, I made sure when I spoke to you on a live stream. So all my messages that happen is right there. Right there. And anything I say to you on a StreamYard link, I could repeat it. Because all it had to do was with me asking you about what you wanted to do. That's it. That's all. You think I'm going to make any of you bitches catch me up into any one of these behind the scenes drama and money drama and all of that shit? You must be kidding me. You think I'm dumb? You don't think I've been watching enough of this beef sector shit? You think I'm going to go get involved in any of the dumb shit you people do? You buy a car yet? Because I drove mine home. Did you get a car yet? Do you own your own car? Of course I know who that. That's Tracy's World. And she isn't blocked because that's how she is. I didn't even block her. Don't care enough. Because by next week she'll be fine. The people who treat her like shit are the ones who she is cool with. The people who blast her, the people who talk to her any kind of way, the people who treat her like shit are the ones who, when they come around her, she's cool with them. But then the ones who are nice to her or don't say shit to her are the ones she try to, girl, spread my cheeks and come chuck off in my body, old girl. I not left no shit up there when you're done. Come deep dive in it. Of the nerve. Girl, bye. The nerve of some of you to think you're on some high. You think you're on the top of a ladder looking down talking on me? Girl, you could never. I tell you could never. You hear me? You could have never. We've seen your life on here. Well, I've seen your life on here. Don't do that shit. This is what happens. And I see not only with her, it's with other people too. The ones who are more mild and, don't like argue a lot and those types of stuff, or they're respectful to people, those are the ones that they try to shit in their faces. But then the ones who insult them, do live streams about them, cuss them out, and all of that shit. You see them hopping around them like fly on shit. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. You could never. And this is why I continue to say I don't take some of you bitches seriously. I don't. Because one minute you're cool with people, the next minute, girl, bye. I am not going on your roller coaster. I am of sound health. I don't even take pills when I have headaches. I am on no medication. You hear me? Absolutely not. I am perfectly fine. The last time I checked. Let's see this now. Here she goes. Let's go. This is Tracy's world, y'all. This is the one who deleted her channel for the 100th time. Let's go. She says, "You mad?" Okay, Tracy's world. I can't speak English, but there's an apostrophe R and E that is missing. So you could write "you're mad" because you got caught. Caught doing what? Ooh, this is getting juicier. Show your email. Ooh, wait, this is getting juicy. Wait a minute. Now this is getting good. I'm glad I came live. Let's read. Ooh, ooh. Tracy's word. Tracy, you have to stop. At some point, you have to stop. At some point, you have to stop on here. You have to stop. So all these times when you say no, all these times I've been hearing you talking about people sending you emails and people calling wherever. You are gonna include me in that too? Me emailing who? Emailing who? Who am I emailing? Especially about you. What the hell? Which lady are we? This is getting good. Hold on. Which lady are we talking about? This is getting good. Oh my God. This is going to be my entertainment for tonight. Ooh. She said, "Let me get like this heat." What is that supposed to mean? Tracy says, "I am emailing that lady." I want to know who the lady is, Tracy, because this is a good storyline. Come on. Give me something. Come on, girl. Let's go. Let's put the pieces together. Let's create a story for Carrie, because you already know. You know what? You already. This is so cool. Ooh, let's create a storyline, guys. So let's see. First, I am behind this. Ooh, first I need to keep her name out my back. You're slabbing in the back self. Stabbing in the back self, behind the scenes, bitch. Your mommy is a bit, well, no, I don't, let me not do the mother jokes. Hold on. So then she says, "I am mad because I got caught." But you have to finish the story though. What did I get caught doing? Let's go. This is juicy. Am I gonna be like what's that lady's name, part 2? Love, what's her name? Lashonda or something like that? She says, "Show your email." Emailing that lady. Let me get like this heat. You know who. Bitch, you know who she is. Stop playing stupid. You know I'm the stupidest person on here. I think we could all agree to that. Yeah, I think I'll take that too. Stupid, fat, ugly, dumb. Any other words you can come up with, I'll work with it too. Okay, so she's fixing the words, slabbing to stabbing. Who the hell? Come on, Tracy World, you gotta give me more. Let's get this story going so we can have a storyline. Come on, girl. The Joy Queen, she's always accusing somebody of doing something. I wish I would be behind the scenes with an. Ooh, she clicked the link, child. Let me make sure I have my overlay too, because we. this is too good. This is too good. Let's hear this. Hold on. Hey, Mrs. Boyd. What's going on, Tracy's World?
Bitch, what the fuck you
Ooh,
said
she's
about my mama,
cussing me
motherfucker?
out. Ooh, this is cool. Hold on. Fix your sound, girl. Fix your sound and come back and cuss me out so I can hear it real good. Make my night.
Bitch,
Ooh, she's cussing me in slow motion, guys. Ooh,
fuck you.
she's cussing me in slow
Fuck
motion.
you. Fuck you with
Ooh,
a long
baby.
black dildo, bitch.
Ooh,
Fuck you.
ooh. Why does it
Fuck.
have to be black though? I wish I could hear her clearly. Oh, come on, Tracy's World. Fix your audio and come back. Fix your audio and come back, girl. Run a story, child. Run a story. Right, newbie? I know, right? This is fun. I'm not even gonna lie. It really is her. Woo! Tracy's World, you made my night. I'm not even gonna lie, because I was so pissed off and getting home from work and stuff. Um, you made my night. Yeah, at least I laughed a little bit. Yeah, that was good. I give you an 8 out of 10. If you had your audio, maybe it would have been a little bit better, but I give you an 8 for right now. Um, let's see what else you're coming with. Of all the people you chose to have a back and forth with, you chose Carrie. How low of you? Go for one of the big guns who have larger numbers. Maybe you could get the type of attention you need. Like you really came down here for it. She came down here. This is where you came. This is where the bus dropped you. I thought I was getting a whole storyline. I thought I was gonna get a whole storyline. Hey, Vibrant Low. Bougie auntie, did you hear Tracy's word cussing me out? This is too good. This is gold. Did you hear her cuss me out? Mrs. Boyd, did you hear her cuss me out? Strictly Platinum Love, did you hear her? I could see her face in the back. That's why I let her up. But hold on. I need to sip my water. Hold on. Let me sip this real quick. Let me sip this thing real quick. Hold on. Mrs. Boyd, why I find it hilarious is because she does this often and then she's cool with you after. She'll say hi to you sometime soon. Don't worry. Come back, Tracy's World. Come cuss me out. Let me go drink this. I'll be back. Hold on. That was so cool. Lord have mercy. That was cool. Okay, Tracy, I'm gonna drink this. Dance a bit until I come back, Tracy, okay? It's getting cold in here. Ooh, I'm back. Don't come back in here. Okay, I'm back. Hey, everybody. I'm back. I hope she got a few seconds worth of dancing out of that. Yeah. She should, right? Mrs. Boyd. Right. You were in here the other day, right? You were in here when she came on here, and okay, let's tell you where this started. And it's so cool because this started over by I was over by Pizarro, and she was like, I got an exclusive for you, Ver. And I'm like, what do you want to talk about? And she said, go live. And I said, okay, I'll set it up because I was kind of busy, to be honest. I'm cold. Hold on.
Every single time, girl, you blow my mind. When our hearts
I think I love Very Carey. I send her love notes all the time or whatever. Come closer. I just need your coconuts.
Okay. I am so cold. Okay, I'm good. Let's see where was okay. So as I was over there by Pizarro's channel, and she said she had something to say, and I'm like, okay, I'll set it up. Because I was kind of interested, to be quite honest. And then I made the schedule. I scheduled the live stream. And while I was over here in my back, a few minutes before the the schedule live, she came in, and I asked her what she wanted to talk about and stuff. And I'm like, do you want me to drop the link now? So I could hear what's going on. So I dropped the link, and I'm like, what is it that you want to talk about? What kind of questions do you want? What is it that you want to get out to, get out there on the live? And she was like, okay, I want to talk about this, and and I'm like, okay, but why would you choose me to do it? I'm like, why would you ask me? There's so many other people out there to ask. She said, well, because you don't normally be tied up with other stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, all righty. So I just basically allowed her to come talk her shit and talk about who is bothering her or who is doing this. And I'm like, okay. And then she said she deleted her platform, her page. And I'm like, okay. But I think what happened is that some people were typing some stuff in the chat that she didn't like, and she got upset. Now, I don't have that type of ability to know what somebody's going to type or what somebody's going to say. That's their business. My chat has always been open. And it just is what it is. If you don't want to get triggered, don't read the chat. We were having a conversation on the live stream, so why would you trigger yourself by looking at the chat? Then she she commenced to calling us demons or devils or something. And I should have never came over here on this platform. That's what she said, and she left. You know? So she has her days when she's cool. She has her days when she gets upset with people. So like I don't take this like too seriously. Like I don't take a lot of things seriously on here. I'm probably freaking laugh too much if you ask me. you know like I cannot afford to take like everything because I'm gonna start popping up more gray hairs than I need to, and I don't want to get stressed out over people who I won't see in real life. People who I don't know. So I don't like I try to make this just mostly entertainment, you know entertainment. That's what I take it for. So like I can't get too upset. I may slip a few times and say a few stuff, but all in all, I don't care enough to argue with anyone because it's not that serious to me. So she got mad. I think she was looking at your comments, Mrs. Boyd. I think she was mad at your comments. She cussed you out and then she called me a demon. And now she comes back today to tell me to keep her name out of her mouth. And I'm like, what? And then she proceeds to tell me that I am behind the scenes sending emails. Why would I be sending emails? Like, who am I sending these emails to? Come to think of it, who are the people? And apparently it's about her. Like, when do I have time to be doing these email type shit? Can somebody help me? Sending emails? Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Mm-mm. You tried it though. That would have been a really good storyline. But you talk about people sending emails so often. You talk about people sending emails and letters so often. Do you really think anybody's gonna believe this shit you came up with? But if you want me to go with it, I could. Like, I don't understand her. I don't understand her. Um, but I guess, I wish you all the best, girl. She came up here to cuss me out, and I left her up here to do it. It wouldn't be the first. It wouldn't be the first person I left up here to cuss me out. Hey, so Bob. I don't remember if I said hi to you. Oh Lord, the Joy Queen. She's probably cussing me out. She came up and told me to fuck you. I'll fuck myself before I fuck you. You hear me, girl? I will fuck my own damn self, and I'll be okay with that. She's the type of person who will cuss you out today and she'll be cool with you the next morning or next week or next month like nothing happened. So you just gotta just accept her for who she is for the most part. And I think she's trying. It's it must be a sad day when somebody wants to beef with me. You know, with me, you didn't. You need to aim a little higher. You gotta get your numbers, but this is not the way, girl. Go find one of those bigger platforms. This is not the way, girl. Mm-mm. I don't think I can help you to get those numbers unless you want some training. You could probably. I don't know who she's upset with, but the news story is right now that Very Carrie is sending emails and I do stuff behind the scenes. And she knows that I stab people behind the back. Is that what she says? I stab people behind the back. No, in the back. And I'm sending emails. Like, what? Me? Who am I sending emails to? My staff? What? Girl, what? Who am I sending emails to? About freaking YouTube. You have got to be kidding me. Is it going to help me make some money? What? Now I'm behind the scenes? Girl, I learned my lesson. Well, I've seen enough stuff happening on here to know, you know, to be careful on here, right? So anything, anything that comes up, it'll never, show me doing any type of crazy stuff like some of these crazy people on here. And a lot of people on here who do some crazy ass shit, they seem to be the ones who are first to tell people that what they are doing is crazy. The irony of it all, that's some interesting shit. She has to be bored to come over here doing that shit. Mrs. Boyd. Mrs. Boyd says, says what whoever believes what Tracy says needs a head check. Not in the front. And probably I wouldn't do it either. I'm so bummer. They will get stabbed though. Tell you that much. Oh Lord. The things that happen here on YouTube. Tracy World made my day. She came up here and she cussed me out. Her audio wasn't too perfect for the cuss out. You want me to drop the link again so you could come cuss me out, girl? That would be my pleasure. Just let me know. Get it off your chest. I'm happy to be of service to you. Get that anger out. You know, and why I can't feel like too upset. You blame I'm so. It's all I blame Absol for building me, and he built me to a point because he hasn't been helping me anymore. Like, come on, you know, where are the other thousands? Where's the next 2,000, Absol? Head of the YouTuber crime familia. Lord have mercy. I was watching a video. I put it on my community wall. This girl, she was an A student. She was a really good child to her parents. I think the parents had like three of them, I think. And would you believe she got accepted for college and everything? And that girl went there and her grades started she moved out, went to college, her grades started dropping and stuff, and she got expelled from college. They kicked her out. And she was hiding it from her parents for quite a while. And when the school finally contacted them, or when they finally found out, because of the dad, hold on. Oh, Ubertuber. Okay, I got it. I just saw that. Yeah, so the girl got to college. Her grades started going down. Her father used the app on his phone to find out where she was, but she was at home. So all this time, I think what she was doing was going home when she knew her parents were at work. So he used the app to find out she was home, drove home from work to talk to her because he found out that, she got kicked out of college because she wasn't, she was failing like three out of four of her courses that she was doing. And the dad had to go back to work, so he called the mom, his wife. And when she came to talk to her daughter, that is when the college called. It so happened that they called and were talking to the mom and saying to her that I think it was God, saying to her that she's been out of college for how many months and stuff, and her grades haven't been good. The father was always wondering why he was writing checks, and all this time this girl was not in school. Do you know that while the school administrators were online with the mother talking, the girl came in with a frying pan, with a skillet, and proceeded to beat her mom all over her body, over her head, and everything, just because she didn't want her to find out that she got kicked out of college and that she was failing so badly and that she was no longer in school, and she's been lying to them for almost a year. She killed her mom. She killed her mom. I couldn't believe that. She killed her mom. That was awful. And even after she hit her with the skillet several times, she even stabbed her. I think it was over 20 times, I think. All because she didn't I think I don't know what happened. She just didn't want them to find out that she got kicked out. And then she proceeded to go outside to try to frame it up as if somebody came in and attacked her mom. And all this time when she was doing this to her mom, the administrators from her college were listening. This is a real thing. They were on the phone listening to everything go down, and they are the ones who call the police. They could hear every time her mom got smacked with the skillet. The girl, I think a little bit of the fact that, she disappointed her parents and all of that. That girl went out, broke a window to make it seem as if somebody came in to kill her mom. But the detectives found out that, it was her because of the blood and stuff. So she wasn't smart enough. I cannot believe you could be angry enough to do that to your own mother. That was crazy. It's on my community wall. You guys can go watch it. It'll show you some of the scenes from the courtroom. It will show you her father. You could hear did you hear the 911 call? I think, did it? I don't remember. But that girl is full of shit. So apparently life in prison was better than college, right? That was real life. It was. That was some crazy shit. You can go. I can't believe I stayed up and I watched that last night. I was so. I didn't know what to do with myself after watching that. Okay. Let me see. That's wild. Okay, let me see. So Bomb says the one I watched, she shot her mom in the What? She shot her mom in the driveway and got away with it. Oh wow. Wow. This is crazy. Shot her mom. That is crazy though. Mm-mm. That's crazy. Hold on 1 second. I was wondering where everybody was. I think stuff is going on over there by Miss Olivia because I'm seeing Beach on her panel. So, there's a thing going on now with. I spoke about this earlier on with Beach. So I think she's giving an account of what happened. So that's where they are over there by Olivia. Let me see. Jeez, these kids are crazy. Same situation though. She failed out. Wow. Wow. And you mean to tell me that you are going to do something like that without thinking of the repercussions? You don't think about what's going to happen after you do that? That's just crazy though. Because you decided to waste your time in college. It's so expensive to go to school. And you know what? I think she also got a partial scholarship too. So, the dad still had to pay the difference. So he's busy paying sending checks for this thing, for her school fee or whatever, her tuition. And she wasn't in school. Do you know that the people at her college had to actually kick her out, because she even though they called her up and let her know she had to leave the premises, she was still going to her dorm like nothing happened, still going there like absolutely nothing happened. Man, I am telling you, there are so many people out here who are a little bit off and who need help, and then, there's so many people who need help. So many people who need help. Oh Lord. Mm-mm. Her own mom. I don't know if I was her father, her dad. I don't think I could still live in that home, knowing that every time I open my front door and I go home, that all I'm gonna see is, the memory, or all I'm gonna have is the memory of my wife, who, you know, her life was taken away from her tragically in the home, and I'm gonna also remember who did it, my own child. I'd have to sell that home. I would have to. I don't think I could leave. I could still live there. I could not live there anymore. Her own mother. So Bomb, I'm not sure what happened because I think she says she got her lawyer dealing with it, but I don't know. Some stories I don't sit to wait to hear the full thing. I would much prefer, like, let's say a line or two, just a quick summary, and I'll be fine. And some I'll stick to it and listen. But some things it's not worth it. So I don't. But I guess I'll hear the rest of it. The Joy Queen says, I couldn't even think to raise a hand towards my parents. I could never. Especially my mom. I could never. I tried once. I shouldn't have said that. That was an accident. That was an accident. She was trying to rough me up, and I'm like, girl, what are you doing? So it wasn't necessarily that I tried to hurt her or anything. I guess I was startled because I was taken aback. I'm like, what? And she said, excuse me. She sent me outside. She said, go walk. She told me to go walk. So I went and I did just that and then came back and I was cool after that. That was a long time ago. I'm remembering now. She killed. Oh, she took her dad's life too. That is crazy. Wow. Sometimes I watch a few of those true crime videos. Some of them are interesting. Once it's not too much. The mom came home and was gonna find the dad, so she killed. Oh no, her too. Dang. And it happened in Florida, right, Mrs. Boyd? You know it, girl. It's a respect thing. You don't raise your hand at your parents unless it's for self-defense or something, but not even with that. Which one, Nina? I was protecting myself and my mom, though I tried her. No way. Oh, I was protecting myself and my mom thought I tried her. Okay. Doreen, I could never hold my hand up against my mom. Absolutely not. I could never. Growing up, mm-mm. And my mom is too calm, way too calm. I think I have most of her type of thing. Her characteristics, I should think. I have maybe 50%, maybe 50, maybe 40. She's really like calm. My parents are used to me this up. Ooh, so bomb. No, 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 so bomb. So bomb says my parents are used to me disappointing them, so they're safe. Man, well, so bomb. I take it that's not the same way right now. Maybe not. Let me see. Nina says, I wonder what the path was to that crazy day. You mean with Jay Wilson and Seven? The day where the adult child turned. How were they raised? What were they? Oh, I thought the same thing too, Nina. I thought the same thing too. Because I'm saying to myself, is it a case where, those type of spoiled parent, those types of things where parents allow their children to be extra spoiled so they get their own way, they do what they want to do, and then they get out of control and they become out of controlled. They're out of control children, they become out of control teenagers, and then you're so accustomed to giving her way, so she becomes a young adult and she's still the same way. Were you exercising your role, your duties as a parent? Were you being the parent in the situation where I don't know what could have ever led to that. I think that what happened is that she got caught up when she went to college. She couldn't handle, life, reality, going out into a different setting. This isn't high school anymore, you know? I don't know. Maybe she couldn't, handle the bulk of the. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't adjusting to college life and she got distracted and her because she was a high achiever before that and she realized what happened, that she was slipping and sliding in her grades, that it kind of affected her. I don't know. They wanted to plead like temporary insanity or something, but she knew what she was doing. She couldn't control her anger and that's all it was. And she got only 15 years before she's able to, get parole. That is crazy. So bomb for some. What did Nina do today, so bomb? What did she do? Who was she cussing out? Nina, were you over here a while ago when Tracy's World was cussing me out and telling me, fuck you, bitch? It tickled me. I'm going to sleep good tonight, girl, because that kind of lifted my spirits up a bit, you know? What happened? Yeah, Doreen. She wasn't? You couldn't tell me nothing. Nina wasn't cussing out anyone. Okay, cool. Nina, have you been good? Let me do like Heatwave says. Are you being good, Nina? Heatwave asked Nina, have you been good, Nina? Be good today, Nina. I'm like, look at Heatwave. So child. It's amazing. You know, I've always heard Tracy's World talking about people sending her stuff. Never knew the day would come when she would say, I was sending emails. That's the weirdest shit I've ever heard. You hear me? That's the weirdest shit. Right, Nina? I need to check on her because she was sick not too long ago. I hope she fully recovered. Tracy's World said, I'm behind the scene as a backstabbing bitch, sending emails. But I do know, you have enough crazy people on here. People may actually be sending her emails for real, though. But, they could be putting names in or may have used my name to send it. It could be anything. It's weird the things people do on here. And nothing surprises me too much, Not too much surprises me. So bomb, the woman says I'm behind the scenes with her name. Like, this is what? I wouldn't even know what to do with that type of I I would need like some type of training. Like, what do you do when you're behind the scenes? What do you do? I need training. Like, what do you do? What are you supposed to do? Tell me so I can know how to move from here on. Behind the scenes with people sending emails. I wish I would. I wish I would. Talking about her behind the scenes. Well, like give me an example of the stuff I would be talking about Tracy's World. Can you imagine? That's the weirdest shit. One moment this woman says she wants to talk here because it's cool and this and that. I'm telling you, nothing surprises me over here. Nothing that people do surprises me. Right. I wish somebody could come out and tell me what I've said behind the scenes. That would be funny. And anything that happens behind the scene. The first time I've ever, let me see, it was that stupid bitch that I was trying to help. That's the first time I ever tried it. And is because the only reason why I even try to help that bitch was because, you know, it's a normal thing to want to help somebody, but you got to know how to step back. I surprised myself, the hell, because that person has their own people. They should be the ones doing stuff for her. But behind the scenes, like doing stuff or planning stuff or whatever people do behind the scenes in this here sector, I don't got time for that shit. I got too many things to deal with. I got too much to do. You hear me? I got too much to do. I got to use that creative spirit for my work, not for here. That type of energy for what I do for work, not here. The cunningness, all of those different things that people do on here. Uh-uh. New biology, your guess is as good as mine. Do you not remember when Lovely Love cussed me out? How many people cussed me out? And me and Lovely are cool. Like how many people cussed me out before? What am I supposed to do with it? Go plan my funeral with it? No. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, who, at the end of the day, whose blood pressure is going up, mine or yours? That's the real question. Who is going to stroke out, me or you? Who is upset? Who is putting their health at risk, me or you? So I'm like, come on with it, like whatever. Whatever. It's so hard screaming at a laptop, so hard screaming at a phone. I don't know. For me, it is. Not saying I won't say a thing or two, but nah, I'm good. So bomb, that's exactly what I'm doing, letting it slide. Cause like I said, I've seen stuff she's done before. I've seen people do some stuff to her on here, and she is cool as a cucumber with them. And then next time you look, they're not cool anymore. This sector is full of I'm cool with you today, I'm not cool with you tomorrow type bitches. You were never real in the first place. That's what I make of it. Let me plug this phone in. StreamYard tends to suck the life out of your batteries. My laptop is charged. Let me see. My phone now. Hold on. StreamYard really does suck the life out. Drain your battery. Girl. It's not even charging. Hold on. This bitch came on here telling me to fuck. I'll fuck me anytime, bitch. Who you got fucking you? I am fucked and okay. The hell? Weird bitches. Okay, here we go. Weird. Look at Duchess Kelly Love's title. Duchess Kelly says if it's grinder, hold on. Duchess Kelly just dropped something. Let me see if it's a live or a video. Let me see. If Grinder's on YouTube, I'm gonna talk about it because I was telling you that when I went over there, um, Seven was asking Jay Wilson about his Grinder app. Lord have mercy. This is too funny. This is too funny. It is too much. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. I hate when this ad comes up. Hold on. This is too good. Let me see. Yeah, when Lovely. Okay, newbie, you remember when Lovely cussed me out on your panel, right? You notice I wasn't phased. I found it funny, but I was so tired that night. If you notice, It was late. I was barely keeping my eyes open. If you notice how slow I was talking and stuff, I was in my own, space and stuff, and she didn't know what was happening. I don't know if she was drunk at the time, but it's cool. I've had another drunk cuss me out on here too. I just, give them that. Once it makes them feel good, I'm just happy I did like it. It's like voluntary service at this point. It's like me doing community service. Oh, you want something to show your ass out so people can look at you a certain type of way? Well, be my guest. I wish I was fighting for a space on here. I wish I was fighting to be seen on here. You wish. They've been going at it so bomb. It's weird. They have a weird back and forth type of relationship. He'll drop her, they'll cuss each other out, they'll be fine again tomorrow. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I don't even know if I want to go over there and finish watching the video. It's too much going on. I'm wondering if I should take a break. Oh yeah, he got really upset when he was cussing. I got to like half of the video. That's when I came live. I was just red balling and I saw her. Rodney was cussing too, but he had dropped off and came back and all of that stuff. I just find it weird that people who do certain things here on YouTube think that they have the moral code, the moral authority to look down on anyone and talk about what they are doing and say, oh, this person is doing this and you shouldn't be doing that. You cannot, we can't trust people like you. If you are lying and, you know, going out of your way to find fake documents to use to do this, all of the stuff you did, are people supposed to just pretend it didn't happen because you moved on, so we're supposed to move on? It doesn't negate the fact that you did it. You did it. You did it. It doesn't just go away like that. It speaks about your character. So what are we supposed to do? Pretend? You know who's one person who does that a lot too? MU. She'll do something, she'll lie, she'll do something, right? And then because she, in her mind, she moved on and she moved past it, everybody's supposed to move past it too, like nothing happened, you know? But it doesn't just go away like that. It doesn't. It doesn't negate the fact that you lied or you did something that could have potentially hurt somebody. It doesn't just wash away like that. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. And then we're supposed to just trot along like nothing happened. It happened. You lied. You showed fake documents. You showed that you did all this. And if you did that once, you'll do it again. Another situation is going to come up and you're going to defend yourself or do anything you could do or play any hand and you'll do it again. I'm not sure if my audio is slow. This whole time, I had my phone here charging, and because I still had the headphone in, I was talking in the headphone like everything was cool, and the phone was way down there. I hope you guys were hearing me because I don't know. I really don't. It's a lot. Shit. Um, is there anything else that I missed? Is Tracy done cussing me out yet? Okay, thank you. So bomb. Like, look at the people who cuss people out. That's the real gag. Oh God, I wish I would. I wish I would. Okay. Uh-uh. I wish I would. You hear me? I think I'm gonna get off of here right now. Let me drop the link, and then I'm gonna really get off of here for real. Oh, Connie, you came when I was about to leave. What's up, girl? I'm just here chilling. I came on here to ask everybody what's going on the streets. Let me look to see if Rob is still gonna do that live stream with that woman. What's her name? Erica Kelly. There's a live stream that was set up. Let me type her name in. But he's been on live stream after live stream after live stream. I don't know if he slept as yet. And then he's gonna do a whole live stream coming up in the next 15 minutes. What else does he have to say that's different or groundbreaking is what I want to know. See, there you go. It's the live stream is entitled Rob. Hold on. Rob Rack sits down with Erica Kelly Exclusive sit down. I'm wondering if I should go look. I'm wondering if I should go. Hey, Connie girl, Wagwan. Give me a second, guys. Give me a quick second. Let me see. Should I do the dumb bitch ad? I think I need some more ads. Did she call me a dumb bitch? Because if she did, I'm gonna have to play that ad. If not, it should be the counseling services that I need ad. Or should I do the speak English ad? I don't know. I need a few more ads. I do. I do. I need the ads. I did this one already, right? John Crow alert! John Crow. So we got a vulture alert, so we know when they come down looking for dead meat or looking for, people's nice flesh to come and eat. They just pitch around here. Mm-mm. The junker, them a flying. Them a flying. Them a pitch. They just keep coming around here, pitching around, flying in and pitching. The vultures, they come around all the time. And you gotta come like really hard to insult me. You gotta come like really good. This bitch talking about fuck you with a what? What did she say? Fuck me with what? Bitch, go sit on your nasty dildo you had advertising on your channel the other day. Girl, bye. Oh, the speak English one. Okay, hold on.
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $Carrie Ray 16. We now return to regular programming.
Please help Carrie. She is beneath you. She doesn't know how to speak like you. What are we gonna do for her? She needs to fit in. She needs to pass your test. She needs to be like you. She needs to erase her identity, her culture, so she can fit in to your ideals. Help her to speak English. Help her enroll in a Rosetta Stone class today. Help her so she could put the letters of the alphabet together and make sounds. Help her to put words together until she can read English and speak English fluently. Please help her. She needs your help. She came on here seeking your help. That's right. I will erase who I am for you. And I will live by your standards. I will be a sellout for you. Okay. I will be the sellout you want me to be. Okay? Right. Right. Girl. I thought about like things that make me laugh. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I haven't played that in a while, Nina. Help her to pronounce her name. I wonder if her name is written in English. Wow. I wonder. What language is her name written in? Let me see if I could say it. V. Is it English? I cannot. Connie, it's definitely not a shame for me though. Maybe in general, it's but it's ignorance and a little sprinkled with a bit of arrogance for me when people think that way. Like I just can't feel any type of way. I can't. Then you got a fake wannabe French speaking one over there who speaks broken French. Uh, Girl, whatever. I can't. I don't. I would be lying if I told you I felt some type of way. I will not let some people's ignorance, arrogance rub off on me. You know, I can't. I am too proud. I'm too proud. Like, what do I do? Take 2 steps down the ladder, or what do I do? I don't know. Like, what do I do? In the same way that I'm happy and okay with who I am as a person, I suggest you do the same thing and be happy about who you are. Represent who you are. Represent your culture. Represent your country. That's what you should do. Don't down other people who want to represent themselves. I just told my son if he's ever failing out of school, we can talk about what type of talking though, so bomb. It's a whole different type of talking, my family girl. There's no way for no talking about it. Shit. Girl, you gotta do good. Well, yeah, you gotta give them the opportunity to talk to you well, I see why you said it so bomb. I see, because you have to let them know to learn from their mistakes. So I get what you're saying. Let me stop playing around. I get what you're saying. I get why you're saying it is because of what we were talking about earlier on about the girl who killed her mom because she didn't want her to find out she was failing in school. But you listen to me. Money is not easy to come by. So I get that you may falter along the way and stuff. So bomb, don't say it. Don't say it. That's the drag, Connie. Well, not the drag, the gag. A whole 300 years being under their freaking regime, for want of a better word to use, and you're telling me that what I'm speaking is not English. You could never. You could never. It's quite unfortunate that that's what I'm speaking, but at least I'm learning a new language. Like I told you, my friend from Uganda. Girl, I'm learning a whole new thing. I'm so excited. Uh it's fun for me. Mm-mm. Yeah, but it'll only affect the ones who allow it to affect them. It will. So Bob said she didn't tell him why. The only thing that affects you are the ones that you allow to affect you. You cannot let people win. They can win anything else they want to win, but when it comes to you, you have to be in control of what you allow to penetrate you. You know? You don't allow certain types of words or, energy to permeate your body. Or your thoughts. Mm-mm. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm right. Right, Connie. Mm-mm. So apparently it limits you from access to certain things because of, you know, a difference in accent or whatever. Girl, I don't have the time for ignorance. If I say you don't affect me, you don't affect me. It's always been that way. Ask my mom. Ask the people who I don't talk to in my real life. If I erase you, if I say you don't exist, I could walk past you a million times and you don't exist. You could be talking to me and I don't hear you. You could be sitting beside me and I never speak for you for years. If I say you don't exist, you don't exist to me. People call it, oh, she's always been keeping malice around with these people and she doesn't talk to them and whatever, whatever. No, bitch, I killed you. You're dead to me. What exactly do we need to talk about? Like, for me, you're wasting my energy and I'm preserving my energy. I'm really trying to live a long, healthy life. And if you are coming in the way of me getting to live that type of healthy life that I want to, um, I dismiss you. That's it. That's how I do it in my real life. And I can go years of doing it and it's nothing. And that's why sometimes I say to my mom, she's like, you can't be like that, Carrie, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, no. All I am doing is preserving my energy. It's not the way you think it is. It's not what you think. It's me trying to, you know, live a good life without allowing people with negative energy to mess that up for me. You know, everybody doesn't have to talk stuff out. Some people's energy is just not for you. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. Let me see. Connie says, listen, the way they talk about how Dovey speaks, the way they talk about how not Nina, Lady Nika speaks, the way they talk about, who else did they talk about? Who else? Like, you talk about everybody, even your own. So talking about me now, like, you expect that to like do something? No. My people spoke a specific language so that Massa couldn't understand their plans. Exactly, Connie. Exactly. They had to master the art of communicating without allowing their oppressors to know. I get it. The same with the drums. The same with the shells. The same with the bullhorns, the abangs. The same with the smoke. It's like, our people were really, is ingenious the word I want to use? So like, I'll be the last person you think you could affect by telling me about myself. I'll be the last person. Mm-mm. The last person. It's called ingenuity. There we go. What Newbie said Lord for? Newbie, are you going live tonight? Let me see. You're right, Connie. Let me see. Sometimes people will hold an agenda and try to make others feel inferior. It doesn't. Yeah, because they try to find what they can do to bring you to your lowest or to make you feel low. But who wins at the end? Because if I know I don't give you that type of power over me, it's whatever for me. I'm not allowing you to make me feel bad. You could go try that shit with somebody else, not me. Mm-mm. Definitely not me. Oh, your comment didn't show up? Blame that on StreamYard, girl. It's probably StreamYard. I don't think I see any comments for you. I don't see anything. Is Pizarro on strike? Is she going live tonight or what? Is she still on a strike? Over where? Over where, so bomb? Over where? Over by Pizarro? Where? Hold on. Oh, you know I don't care if you tell where it is, girl. You two paste pennies. Numbers is the least of my problem. Hold on, let me go look over there again. Are they being brutal over there? Wait, what's her name again? I gotta type her name in. Olivia. You still feel? I get it. I understand because some people don't like because then it'll take their numbers from their chat. Hold on, let me make sure this is who it is.
Carrie, what's up, girl? Hello.
Oh, I was here talking on mute, girl. Hey,
Um,
Connie,
what up, though?
I'm here. Wagwan,
Wagwan with you, Carrie.
Wagwan popcorn.
Girl,
I'm here, girl.
the dance floor.
Hey, Latasha, where are you planning on singing tonight, girl? Are you still tired? I wasn't.
Go back. My phone.
Hold on, let me remove this thing. There we go. I forgot to take my coconuts down. Oh, she's on mute. She's probably doing something. Oh, I was gonna go peep in over by Olivia. Hold on. We got somebody else in the back. Oh, I don't need my overlay for you. Hold on. I'm bringing you up.
Hey,
Hey, newbie.
hey, Connie.
Ow.
Hey, Nuby.
How y'all
Nuby, you
doing?
look so beautiful. As
Right.
always.
She
You
does.
always switching
She
it up.
does,
One
right?
day it's the fro, one day it's the doggone tresses. Go ahead, Nuby.
Thank
I
you.
love it.
Do you have a
Child.
piece on you? I bet she has a piece on her. Do you have a piece on you, newbie?
What you mean?
A piece. I feel like
Nuby
that
say,
suit
what
has a
you
hidden
mean?
piece somewhere,
The
like a
piece.
pow pow or
Mm-hmm.
something.
Right, right there.
I knew something was close
She
by.
might she might have the piece to be all still, okay? Oh, hold on now. Nuby, you answered that too fast.
It's always nearby, and I'm home alone right now too. Oh yes, it's nearby.
Oh yeah.
It's nearby. But what I was coming, I typed twice. I don't know why StreamYard is not letting that comment go through. But I was telling So that I am currently reading Sue Claybolt's book, A Mother's Reckoning. And it is like a lot. It's a lot. Um, I don't even know if y'all know who that is. It,
Uh-uh.
okay, do you all remember the Columbine shootings where the two boys went in the school and I think 12 people were unalive, 24 in all were injured, and then they unalived themselves?
I don't remember. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, that was in 98, I want to say. Well, I met his mom. I met one of the boys' mother, and she wrote a book on that experience and the things, just the fallout afterwards of how the people in the town treated her and it destroyed her marriage and all of the things. And the one question that I asked her when I met her was, if you could go back, what would you do or say? Would you do anything differently with Dylan? And she said, I would just make sure I ask him if, every day of his life is something hurting you, that I don't know about because she got the blame, in which I think back then I kind of fell into that category of, well, she should have seen the signs, but she said that, what kind of signs do you look for? There was nothing as far as she's noticed that would alert her to something like that.
Right. And which
So
mom would ever think their child would want to do something like that, you know?
exactly, exactly. It's a lot. It's sad. It's sad on so many levels. You know, just what it done to the entire community, all of the families. My God, and then the treatment that they gave her. She was completely ostracized, death threats, that whole thing. She had to move away because it's a lot. It's a lot,
Wow.
and
Do you
all
I'm
too
sorry, go
often
ahead.
everything just falls back. And I've been guilty of making statements like that. Who raised you? Or the parents should have known. The parents needed to do better. But that's just simply not always the case.
It's not always the case. And it's I can relate so much to
Mhm.
what you were saying, but I'm not going to say a whole lot.
I think you made mention of it before, Connie. And I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure you want to say that, your parents raised you well, so you were the one who went out and decided to try some.
Well, I'm speaking
So
now as being a parent,
Mhm.
you
oh,
know.
oh, oh, okay. But the only
Yeah.
thing you could do right now is open the lines of communication. And like Newbie said, she asked her what she would do differently. So always let them know that you're always there if they want to
Mhm.
talk about anything.
You
Let
can
them
do
know it's
that
okay.
all day and all night till you're black and blue in the face. But sometimes your kids, especially like me, I'm more of like a strict type of parent when it comes to
Mm.
like the 2023 way of parenting and
Parenting, right?
mothers on TikToks with kids and this and that and the third.
Yeah.
And I'm not that type of parent.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I'm very like I would be
Traditional.
considered the very strict traditional, not even traditional. At this point, traditional is going on TikTok with your kids. I'm more of like a strict parent. Don't let you do nothing fun, you know?
What?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to
Because
believe that.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, because what people consider fun nowadays is not what it's just not it holds no moral values. It holds no principles. It holds no core knowledge or self esteem. It's just everything has to be exploited. I don't
Trashy.
like that. So
Right.
my son, he's a teenager. He's a teenager. He's about to go off in college in a couple years. Like listen. And he, homecoming this weekend. He couldn't go. Be sitting right here on Friday night. And he was voted as homecoming king, as one of the contestant to be
Can I ask
homecoming
you if
king.
there's the reason why you decided not to let him go?
Oh, there are several reasons why. But if I tell you you get a seat in school, then you cannot
Okay.
you don't have time for homecoming.
Mhm.
You can't get a C and then you jump up and get a D and then you jump up and missing papers.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
that's
Oh
called
no.
parenting, Connie.
No,
That's
no.
called
I
parenting.
don't care how many people vote you to be the homecoming
Right.
king. You
Right.
will not be the king
Right.
of this year. You might jump up and be the king of next year, but you won't be this year. Okay?
Exactly. You're the type to not reward children
Sit
for
your behind down.
wrong. Right.
Get in the kitchen because I don't had to wash 2 days of your we 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 uh we alternate with washing dishes. It's like the little simple things. My husband never washes dishes. It's me and my oldest son. We tackle the dishes. I work and I have a hard job. when it comes to what I do, and then having three toddlers still on my back while I'm working, bruh, it's a hard ass job
Right.
to do. And keeping the house clean and feeding everybody and making sure the homework is done. And at
And
some
being a
point
wife.
something is going to go awry.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the homework. He told me he'll come and kiss me goodnight, and he'll say, "All right, I'm going to bed. Your homework done? All right, because you in high school now, so I'm thinking that you already you prepared." But he was
Right.
homeschooled for a couple of years, so maybe I should have took that into consideration. So this is first year back in school. Okay, so he'll kiss me goodnight. Your homework done? Yep, homework done. Go to bed. And then this week, you telling me you missing reports. A whole report from a whole,
Wow.
not the book that you made me read.
She said, "Not the book that you made me read." Did you hear that, newbie?
Yeah, I heard her.
She read the book too. She
So,
was there
is there been
helping.
a recent decline in his grades, or have they been C's and D's since he's been back in public school?
I think she's doing something because she
Oh,
muted
okay.
because I kind of heard something in the back. I guess she'll come back. You're wondering if maybe it's the adjusting,
Okay, I'm back.
him
I'm
adjust
back. I'm back.
readjusting.
I'm sorry, my little ones was running in the room. They were
Yeah,
fighting.
that's okay.
But
That's normal, girl.
girl, Nuby know how I feel like. Nuby know. Nuby, I know you know.
I know.
I got little
It's
kids.
sibling rivalry, girl.
Listen,
It's a
girl.
it's a regular part. It's a regular part of growing up.
Hmm.
It
Woo.
builds character, girl.
But no. Anyway, what I was saying was,
Yeah, Newbie
so
was asking you something, Connie. She was asking you if this is something that's been happening since. Did is it as a result of him readjusting to public school? Do you
that
think?
part, that part was okay. That part was okay because we addressed, certain not issues, but certain things that he was going through. So we addressed the medication thing and this and that, the third. And so he's been doing really good because even myself, I struggle with focusing. So I said, what if I never had medication to help me focus? Let me do that for my son. So that was helping. And then, of course, other things start happening. And so it's just been a whole array of things. It's been a whole array of things. And I think that because I caught him on his phone with a little girl. So I'm like, oh, okay. Now you got a little girl in your mind. All right.
Hmm.
But you missing papers. So how does this work out? This not gonna work out. You can't be king. You can't be homecoming king and missing papers in class. Oh no, you're gonna miss out on that. So he's in the room, mad pouting because he can't go to homecoming game tonight, and he can't go to homecoming dance tomorrow. So
So, what I was asking, you said you mentioned a C and a D. Is that a recent decline, or have his grades kind of been that way all year?
recent, more recent.
Right. Mm, I don't know. I dare not tell somebody else how to parent, but I want him to go to the dance tomorrow for some reason. I feel like he should be able to go.
Somehow
No,
I'm
but you
on
had
Connie's
to pay
side
you had
because
to pay your
it's
money
not
by the
only
day, so it's already too late.
Mm.
if
So
I
many people.
told you
I mean, he
that
might
for
can
you
bust
to,
up in there and be like, I'm can't, I'm how I am, who I am, and they might accept him because his teachers love him, the student, the faculty, everybody loves him. But it's just,
you
I
got you got a question in the. Oh, my phone is acting up again. Oh Lord. So Bomb says it seems as if he's doing well socially.
Hmm.
That's why his teachers love him, and they also voted him to be the king of homecoming. But if as a parent you have certain requirements for your children, socially is one thing, but if you know that they have to be at a certain range academically, you can't just say, "Oh, it's okay. You didn't do okay this time. You can go still, whatever." No, well, I grew up different. I grew
I
up
don't
under
feel
some
that way.
I
I just
grew
don't
up
feel that
straight
way.
under some strict circumstances,
You're
girl.
right, right. I
You
just
had
don't
to
feel
make
that
sure you
way.
were doing well at school. You do not get rewarded for not doing well.
Right.
You
Listen, you
don't
guys,
get no
I'm
regard.
And see, Carrie, y'all know y'all have to look over me because I'm operating out of grandmama,
yeah,
vibes now.
Ruby, because you know how.
Girl.
Listen, you done told us how you was with your kids, so don't be trying to be doing that grandma stuff with us right now.
But
Okay.
sometimes
Don't
it's just
be.
tough love at the end of the day. For me, it's tough
Right.
love. You're teaching them
Yeah, you gotta
something.
learn a
You want to
lesson,
be
and
able
then
to
you
do
haven't
something
even been
next
keeping
year.
your room clean.
Right,
You
right. You
haven't
want to
been keeping
be
your
able to
room
show me
clean.
that
I
you
walk
want to
in your
go.
room and you got hoodies all over chairs. You got a whole
You are already OCD.
Right.
you
Yep.
got a
Okay,
whole
Makes it
nephew.
desk,
I
like
worse.
you got a
tried.
whole
I tried
computer
to help him
desk
out.
with
I'm back on your side, Connie.
you got a whole
Need,
computer
need,
desk with two monitors I set up for you because you want to do your gaming thing. You wanna do your schoolwork on various screens. Okay, I set you up. Clean out your room. I didn't have to do that. I clean out your room. I didn't even chastise you for that because I'm not a chastising type of parent anyway. But I will punish your behind.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be like, oh, rah, rah, rah. You know, I will just go ahead and punish you for whatever it is that I feel like you heard me say it 2 and 3 times and you didn't do it. Then okay, then now you just gonna get the whole punishment. So I clean out your room. You don't clean the room up. You don't keep the room clean. And I'm on a hurt foot. Mind you, I have a hurt toe.
girl,
Oh.
Went
I forgot
up
to ask
under
you
your
about that
bed.
broken toe.
Went up under your bed. Clean your bed up under your bed. All kind of shit, girl. I'm all kind of tissues. What the tissues for? What is the tissues for, Lord? I had to get me a whole pair of
Do you want me to
gloves.
tell you?
I had to get
Don't get too mad,
I had
Connie.
to get
Don't
me
get
a
too
whole pair of
upset.
gloves because I ain't know what it was for. I ain't know
Don't get
what it was
upset,
for.
girl. Oh, I just thought about it.
No,
Stop.
when I tell you it was a whole politician on
Not
this,
the tissue.
let me not go ahead and embarrass my son.
Stop,
But you
stop.
know
All
what it
right,
is?
stop.
You know what it is.
Hmm.
You know what? And I went and did all that, set him up with monitors and everything on his desktop, and did all that, did all the good stuff. And then the next day, come around, you got all this stuff just throw it up about.
So
And
do
then
you
I
have like
threaten you. And then it was your week to wash dishes. And you ain't washed dishes. Cause I go to bed a certain time of the night. And I wake up the next morning. The dishes in the sink?
Oh, wow.
What?
I got a real problem with dishes in the sink, child. I can't.
Girl, I can't
But
stand it. Oh, so you got a whole nother week. So the whole nother week don't bother you up until it's time to go to homecoming. Now you want to run and scrape and scrap and do everything and do all the things. Yeah,
oh,
you want to do all the things.
oh, so
Hmm.
okay. I guess it makes you feel a little bit disappointed or disrespected because he doesn't seem to understand that you're trying to teach him how to. Maybe he's not gonna see it right now. Maybe when he gets older, he'll see what you're trying to instill in him. But if he's gonna do
But the
all of that
thing
just
about
because
it
of
is, they was
homecoming,
at grandma house all summer.
right?
My kids was
Right.
at grandma house all summer, and she whipped them. When they go to grandma house, it's everybody all in and ain't nothing out of like she ain't gotta fuss, she ain't gotta cuss, she ain't gotta do nothing, she ain't even gotta lift a finger when it come to a belt or a popper.
So what's the difference with you then,
I
Kenny?
don't I don't know because I'm just as hard as she is. I just don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Nina had two questions. I forgot the first one. She says, "Do you think it will help that he not go to homecoming?"
He's not going.
Okay, so then the next one, she's asking, "Are these new habits of his?" I guess this is referring to the tissue thing, or maybe him not wanting to do the
Yeah, she
dishes
gonna
or
have to
whatever.
specify. Nina gonna have to specify on that, but yeah.
So why doesn't your husband help out with the dishes too?
Oh my God, I didn't want to ask. That question was burning me up. Yeah.
I was thinking about it.
That's a great question that you might need to ask him because I've been asking it for like the past 2 years, 2 3 years. Yeah.
Mm, okay. Oh, Nina says the not cleaning his room.
He say he Jamaican. He don't wash no dishes. But that's how I found you. When I
That's
found
a
you, you
whole
was
lie right
washing.
there.
When no, listen, girl. When I found you, you was washing dishes. You was cleaning and you was cooking. Ask me when the last time I had a Jamaican meal in my household
Mm-mm.
from
Ooh,
my husband.
ooh.
Well,
Ask me.
son may be picking up some of daddy's characteristics.
It's not his daddy.
He's the man of the house now, though. And yeah, sometimes they follow suit. Sometimes they hear things and pick up things and they feel, although I'm not justifying the behavior, he don't have to clean up. Why should I have to clean up? She clean up for him. She cook for him, clean up and cook for me. And now you got that with adjusting back to school. And then he was with grandma all summer. He's back with you. Back in school. And then now he's sniffing a girl. So all of these things factor into the changes in the attitude and behavior.
I thought about that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about that. But he always say, "Ma, I want to make it easier for you. Ma, I want to make it because I really don't put things on my kids. Like I really don't do that. But I know he can sense like the type of
Your
uh
hands are full.
yes, he can sense that, you know, I'm working at home. I have three toddlers at the house
And
with
a broken
me,
toe.
And
a
yeah,
broken toe, and I'm working at home, and it can get real crazy in here. It gets crazy.
Do you
I
still
mean,
have that
like,
thing over your foot?
girl, yes.
Mm.
I don't know how people. I don't know how people. It just like a different way of life. 2023 is so much different. My husband said he ain't about to do that. So I don't know.
well, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
It's the teenage years, girl.
Whew. I don't envy
Newbie,
you at
newbie,
all.
newbie will be able to tell you that 10 times. Darn, you got so many stages, so many things to deal with. You got the terrible twos to deal with. You
The
got
long
puberty.
showers. Ooh,
Listen, you got a lot to deal with, and everybody's gonna, they're going through stuff too.
Mhm.
You have to think about that, but
child.
at the same time, you don't want to drop the ball as a parent.
Right.
That's the thing. So you have to be able to balance that because maybe he's going through some stuff that even he may not be able to tell you what he's going through, and that
And
affects the
he's such
way
an
or
artist.
the
I'm
things he
talking this
does.
boy, this boy, my son. He is so freaking talented.
Okay.
Like like it is. He can write anything.
Mm.
He can write any poem. Matter of fact, let me go on mute. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna tell y'all what the poem he got real quick. Hold on, let me show y'all. I'm about to go on mute.
Okay. And that's another thing too. A lot of creative people tend to be chaotic. They like junky. I don't know. I can't do it. It's not my thing. But I find a lot of creative people, artists and whatnot, are kind of junky, not nasty, but junky, cluttery, and all that stuff. But the tissues and the long showers are both coming. That's the same under the same umbrella. So just kind of leave him alone. You might get, tell him to pick the tissue up, but the same thing is happening that's causing that. Bless it. Carrie, you still there?
And here I am talking on mute again. I don't even remember half the things I said. I'm, maybe you know what? The least my mom, we could not keep the place messy for too long because she paroles the place. She's like one
Hmm.
of those officers who come around to check. You just had, and it just became the norm that you got to know, keep your area clean at all times. And it's not
Right.
that you're going to do it so she doesn't get upset. You do it because it becomes a normal thing, and you see that that's how she operates, and it becomes a norm for you growing up.
Yeah, yeah. Cause when they went to my mom's house over the summer, he started doing that whole nasty aspect, and my mom was like, "No, no, no,
It's
no,
not
no."
nasty. Hold on. I think I got Nina in the back. I got to make sure it's her, and then you can continue. Hold on.
It's me. I saw
Is
Newbie's
that
face.
you,
She's like,
Nina?
please, Nina. She's about to. Yes, it's me.
Okay, cool.
That's what
Hey,
you said,
Nina.
Nuby.
I
You
Hmm.
saw
said, "Hey,
Newbie's
Nina."
face. Newbie's face is like, oh, hell. I'm about to say some shit. I'm about to say some
Oh,
shit. I'm not. You know what I'm going to do? I'm
Oh
going to do
hell,
what
oh
I
hell.
should.
What is that about? The whole hell part.
You know what I'm going to do? Because I have not done it in any other situation, I'm going to keep my damn mouth shut. I'm going to get back in the chat, fight my instinct to be as loud as I usually am, and I'm going to sip on my 7 Up and see how the world works out for me.
you
I'll
know
be in the
what?
chat.
You change your mind?
Bye. The
She
fuck?
changed her mind. I don't know if she
Yeah,
had a
get your
question for
ass
you,
down if you ain't
Connie.
got nothing else to say. Fuck.
Is Newbie frozen? I think her picture is for. Oh no. Okay.
No, I was reading because I was looking at Nina's last comment, so I was wanting to hear what she said. She thought I had a look on my face. I don't know what I was thinking about right when she came. Oh, I do know what I was thinking about. I was trying to do something off camera so you wouldn't see me, Carrie.
Ooh, I know what it is. Nina? Why did you go down? You can
Okay,
come back up.
let me in on it because I don't see it. Well, maybe I need
You
to
mean
go
what
look in the
Newbie was
chat.
doing?
No, you
Come
talking about
again?
Nina's comment right before she came
Yeah.
up? She was saying
Mhm.
just be careful. Well, two comments. Has the cleaning he's been cleaning his room all his life and suddenly he's not anymore? Question mark. Just be careful. I can see how he could possibly end up resentful about a lot of things.
Such as.
Probably she was probably going off of the last thing I said before you got off about like your husband not having to wash the dishes, but son having to wash the dishes, and how he might at that
Okay,
age.
well, Nina, come back up. Nina, say what you got to say because it might help me. Who knows?
Hey, Miss Ray.
Hey,
It
Miss Ray.
might help the situation. We don't know. It's a woman's type of conversation right now. So you know, I don't know if Nina has children, but sometimes you don't need to have children to look at things from a different perspective. But Nina, you know,
And also, Connie, it's always brave to share any part of yourself here. And I appreciate that. And thank you for being receptive to our questions and comments because I didn't, I was thinking about the dish thing, but I didn't want to bring it up because,
It can be a touchy
it
stuff,
can be,
right?
yeah,
Nina,
yeah.
I think this is Nina. Hold on.
Mhm.
Now I'm not. Hello?
You
Hello?
gotta speak again. Let me make sure it's you.
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay, cool. Yeah, we can hear you. Hey, girl.
Hey. Now look here. Cuz I'm not a soft person. You know that, Connie. Okay? You
What are you
hear?
saying, Nina?
What I'm
Yeah.
saying, what I'm saying is, so I guess it started off with the homecoming thing, and it's such a huge
Mhm.
thing, and I guess he's not going, and I get that. But I feel like maybe it's going to cause, or okay, so he's had a lot of
You
things
feel
going
like I'm
on.
being too tough. That's what you're thinking.
No, I don't. I don't think you're being too tough. I think you're being reactionary without considering all the mitigating circumstances, right? I think that from what I'm hearing, the he was in homeschool for a bit. Unfortunately, you have been very, consumed with other things that you haven't been able to, be a little bit more involved with his with his educational adjustment. Not, clearly he's doing well socially, and I get it that you have toddlers, but again, that doesn't take away from the fact that he's there, right? And you've chosen to have these extra children, but he still is
Excuse me.
in need of your guidance, and I get,
And
and
so
then the new husband.
what does that mean when I told my son, see this the part that I probably should have told you. I told my son, anytime you need help, let me know. You can
Right.
walk right up to me. It doesn't matter what I am doing. You can walk right up to me. And if you need help, I have given you school guides. I have done everything that I should be doing. If you need help, walk up to me. So you're telling me because when I would maybe I'm thinking differently because when I was at 14 years old, I was doing my own homework, making A's, never no B's. I started making
What?
B's when I went into trigonometry.
Yeah,
That's
you
when
guys
I
might have
started
had a
making B's
different.
ever in
You
my school history. So I understand that he's a different type of student. Yes, I understand. I
and different
understand all of that.
curriculum, different
So what are
time,
you?
different
So
involvement, different, so many different circumstances, right? I'm just saying that a major thing like this, and I get it, it's a no right now with that, and it's over, and he's not going to go. But like major, huge things like that are memories, right? Like a heartbreaking, heart-staking memories, right? And if he had, I don't know, done something in which other than something malicious, not something that was cumulative, right? Not something that could have been intercepted by guidance throughout. I would say, okay, this kid is a real bad kid, and you
he's
know,
not a bad kid. He's not.
that's what I'm saying. I'm,
But
but
would
yeah,
your
anyway, those are
parents?
my
Let me
thoughts.
ask
I
you
I
this.
haven't. I have so
Let me
many.
ask you this, Nina. Let me ask you this. Would your parents have let you go into the homecoming dance if you were missing papers in school?
Well, first, my parents were very involved, right?
I don't care what their background was. It's a yes or no. Would your parents have let you go to the homecoming dance and be voted as homecoming king and all this and that and the third? Queen. Would they have let you go to the parade, the game, and the dance? even though you had was missing papers in school? Yes or
Well,
no?
it's very hard to say yes or no because, well, we wouldn't have gotten to that point where I'm missing papers, right? So I can't imagine my parents, because they are so hardcore on, following what my daily life is. They weren't split by many other things. They were very focused parents, so we wouldn't have gotten to that point. But if it
Okay, so
was,
let's just say, okay, we're not going to
if it
go into
was,
the focus.
probably so.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
If
wait a
it
minute,
was,
wait a minute,
yes,
wait a minute,
I
wait
think
a
they
minute,
would have.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm going to ask you this: if you had caught a C C grade score on one of your papers and homecoming was coming up, let's just do that because you're gonna do all this other extra stuff. So let's just say you had a C grade on a paper and homecoming was coming up. Would your parents let you go?
Yes, yes, because homecoming wouldn't be that important for me, right? Like cultural differences and stuff
If
like
you
that.
had
But
caught a D,
if it was something that was a milestone for my development in that school or whatever, yes, they would, because they would want me to have these milestones and not resentments, not make my mistakes bigger than they actually are, you know, all that other stuff. So yes, I think that they would have. Especially my mother, who wants me to, we'll do this and then we'll work on this together kind of person, right? She's one of those people that will go ahead and slaughter somebody with me, and we can bury the body together. So yes, I believe that she would have let
I
me
would
go.
still slaughter a body and bury it with my son with a D, with a C, with missing papers. What I'm saying is, how far would your parents go to teach you a lesson? And it doesn't sound like they would go very far.
See, the
So
lessons were
the
taught
lessons,
earlier on. Do you
no,
understand what
no,
I'm saying?
no. Yes, lessons have been taught earlier on, but you have to understand. You have to understand where we are. You in America?
I'm not gonna, I can't share that.
Okay,
Anyway,
so if
point
you
being,
can't,
you are
if
the
you
mother.
can't,
You know what's best
wait a
for your
minute, wait a
child.
minute.
I am just a person on the internet. On the internet who just has an opinion. So that's all.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, there are very much, so much influences for a child. No matter what you instill in a child can do whatever the fuck they want to do at any point in time, right? They can have their own mindset no matter what you do, because your parents were so grounded and so very much richfully instilled in you that you're in the B sector, right? So what I'm
Absolutely.
saying, so what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, a parent can do all they can for a child, and they can still have their own mindset to do something different. It does not, you don't try to play me and make me and try to make it seem like I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing and you're not doing it. And no,
No,
no, no, no,
no,
no,
I
no,
don't think
no.
that's what she was saying,
No,
Connie.
no, yeah, she was very much so
No,
saying that because
was that what you were saying, Nina? Because that's not what I got, Connie.
she
I don't
said,
want you two arguing.
no, I'm not going to
Okay,
argue with Nina, but
okay.
I'm just telling her what she said. She
I'm
said,
thinking there's some responsibility in guidance, right? To
that's
get to
what I'm
where we
saying.
are.
That's where she fucked
And
up at. And that's where she fucked up at because it's no disarray in guidance. There's no disarray in guidance.
So
I
what you were
guide my
saying,
child.
Connie, is that
I
as much as you
hold my
guided
child
him
up
and
to
you,
the utmost extent. If he has missed a paper and I
so and
am
he didn't tell
looking
you.
after other kids, and if I say, "Did you do your work?" That's not no disarray, bitch. What the
oh
fuck?
wow,
Oh no.
wow. I understand. Look, that's your son, and I've made a comment about guidance, and you're upset. But what I would say is, He's not responsible that you've decided to start a second family. Put some time into your son.
A second family where,
Oh
bitch?
no! Oh Lord, this turned left.
A
Oh
second
no.
family where? Where the fuck is a second family? It's a whole motherfucking family over here, bitch.
Connie, you know what? If in my situation in my family, I can see what you're saying because that's the type of parenting that I grew up with. If
Started
my
a whole
mom
fucking
or my
second
dad,
family? What the fuck is she saying? What the fuck is she saying? People have married and married and married different people all the time. They go in and they have other families and they have their children. What the fuck is she saying? Get the fuck out of here, Nina. That's
that,
why I know I don't like your ass, bro.
let's keep talking about this, Connie, so we don't end up because I don't want you to get upset. Even though I understand, though.
Don't be sitting up here talking about you know what I'm saying? Like I failed my child, bro. What you don't even know what the fuck, bro?
Because I grew up with strict parenting, with my mom being
If
like how
I
you
say
said
his
your
ass
husband
can't
is a
go to the
light.
motherfucking home game, he can't go to the homecoming game, and
And I
that's what it is. And then
and I've
you
had
talking
that
about oh,
experience before.
because you failed him because he did his grades was missing, bitch. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, bitch. Don't come
I've
up
been
here talking no shit to me, bitch.
Oh Lord.
Bitch. Don't talk no shit to me, bitch. You don't even have no fucking kids with your ugly black ass.
Okay. So let me try to finish saying what I was saying. I've had situations where my father would make me not go somewhere just for the point of proving to me that I don't have to be a part of everything. And their saying is this: not every drum that is knocked, you have to be a part of the concert. That's the saying I got. Not every drum that is knocked, you got to be a part of the party. So I'll get those situations where I want to go to something so bad, everybody is going, and here I am getting myself on the, and he'll be like, "No, you're not going," you know. And to me, I didn't like him at the time because of that. Because I'm like, why do you need to be so strict and stuff? But I grew up and I learned that you don't have to be a part of the crowd for everything. You can miss some stuff. And then again, if my mom or my parents told me, okay, you are not you are expected to have a particular grade. There are gonna be times when you don't understand something. She'll know what subject areas I'm weak in because I'll let her know. But if it comes a point where I want to go somewhere and I know already that this is what my parents say, if you cannot meet a particular standard, you are not gonna get certain things. I don't have to go because the whole world is going and everybody is going. I'm going to have to deal with it because I'm supposed to keep my grades up. So I kind of see where Connie is coming from. But then you're going to have some people who are different. They're going to say, let him have his experiences. But Connie, you said he can go next year if he wants to. So this should be like a lesson for him. I'm gonna
Right.
make sure I keep up my grades. If I'm having areas that I'm falling short in, I'm gonna
I
tell my
see what she
mom.
was doing. I see what she was doing, and she failed, bitch. You failed. I see what she was doing. She called herself trolling, bitch. You ain't no fucking troll in the beef sector. You won't last. If Pizarro drop your ass, if Nika drop your ass, and Brianna drop your ass, bitch, where the fuck you gonna go, bitch? You ain't gonna fucking last. Don't come up here talking about my fucking child and talking about I failed my fucking child. Bitch, you don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Well, I'm going to rebel against my mother because she don't think that women should drink hard liquor, and I'm going to pour myself a shot of tequila. I will be back momentarily.
I wish I could sip some coconut water right now, but I don't have access to it. We should probably change the subject. But anyways, I've lived it and I've learned and I've experienced enough stuff and I'm cool with it. That's basically what I was trying to say. Because I've had similar situations. That's all. And even to this day, I can remember I was supposed to go perform somewhere with my school choir. And I still remember the man telling me I couldn't go. And I'm like, oh my God, I practiced for weeks
You
for
practice
this
for weeks,
event.
right?
For
Right, because
weeks.
that's how we do. That's how we do as black folk.
And this man did not make me go. So I've had my
That's how we do
experiences.
as black folk. I'm sorry I yelled, but I'm sorry, Carrie. But I'm getting way out of my doggone element because, bitch, don't be coming up here be talking about nobody fucking fail. Bitch, you doing that indirect fucking shit that you do. Nah, that shit don't work with me. Bitch, I'm on it. I see what you doing, bitch. You don't even fucking like me, bitch. And you come up here talking that shit. I see her for her works. Nina ain't shit, bro. How the fuck you come up here and be talking that crazy shit? Bitch, you don't even fucking like me. I said one thing against her. The reason why Nina don't like me is because I said one thing against her when that thing happened about the Rodney King thing, and because she didn't know who Rodney, and then because she had a thing with Ronnie Q, and it was a whole big old thing, and it ended up on your platform. And then she
Wow.
moved it up,
Oh,
and
Lord.
I came up and I said what I had to say. I said, if you're not an African American, don't be speaking on our issues as if you understand it, and then be downgrading it to the point, to the point where you just so detached. Don't be doing that shit.
You know what? I don't want you guys to go back and forth. Nina and Connie. I hate when people I like go at it. It's too
Nah, fuck
much.
that shit. But
And
I
not
got a
only
big
that,
fucking bag. I
not
got a
only
big.
that, hold on. Not only that, she came off and you said, "No, Nina, come back. Maybe
Yeah,
I can hear your opinion."
yeah, that's
And she
okay. Yeah,
came
come back
back.
and give your opinion. That don't mean that I ain't gonna blast off on your ass if you say something out of line. Shit, you come up here at your own motherfucking risk when it comes to me and my turn. What the fuck? If you come up here, if I say, yeah, give your opinion, yeah, that's okay, that's cool. But then, bitch, you doing that underlining shit. I don't like that underlining shit. If you gonna be straight up and you gonna have your opinion, but then you gonna be saying like the mother fail them, and she was doing that underlining shit that I don't like. She was doing that, and I saw her, and that's why I went off, because she was doing that underlining shit. She does that.
Now my mother's voice is in my head all the way to the liquor cabinet. I could just hear her saying, "You don't need to
Don't
drink
drink it, Nina.
be kind
Nina.
of circulatory system." So
Lord, I said Nina.
I know
Nuby.
what you meant. I got wine instead.
Yeah, because she getting on my nerves. She getting on my darn nerve, man. Okay, let's go on to the next topic. It's enough of this homecoming shit. Just fuck that shit. I will handle it. I will deal with it. But it was
You,
just, I thought I was in a safe place and I
why
could
you
talk to
sipping,
my
Connie?
homegirls.
Why you sipping?
Are you sipping?
Water.
Okay.
I'm sipping
You sipping
water.
water too. I'm
Newbie sipping
sipping,
wine, and you're sipping.
and I'm sipping something. That's okay. But what does it matter? What does it matter?
You realize I'm trying to change the topic so we don't argue, but I'm trying to make this thing light. Come on, come with me, Connie.
That bitch get on my fucking
I'm
nerves. Don't
trying
be
to
coming
change
up
it so
here
we can get
doing
it
that
on a
shit,
lighter
bro.
mood, Connie. Work with me. I'm trying to have you not be angry anymore. Let me see my water again.
Right. It Parenting is hard. Period. There is no manual. They don't come with handbooks. My children don't believe it when I tell them a lot of stuff I made it up as I went. I did. I got it done. I dropped the ball sometimes, but the great thing about a ball, it bounces. Pick it up. Keep
Exactly.
bouncing.
Exactly. I'm glad you said that. Let me go on mute because Carrie tired of me right now.
No, you good. And I salute, ooh, 3 toddlers. I remember the, ooh, memories. 3 little people.
4, 3, and 2.
Mm, enjoy. Because believe it or not, those are some of the best years.
I'm still going through potty training at this point.
Oh,
The 2-year-old, God, dog, he just can't get it. I'll be like, boy, get your butt on that doggone toilet.
is it the number 2 he's struggling with?
Yeah.
How
Do
did
you
I
have him
know?
in pull ups?
No, because his little butt can't fit it.
Hold on, I'll be back. Hold on.
His little butt can't fit it.
Pull-ups were just becoming a thing. Look at me giving away my age. Pull-ups were just becoming a thing when I was potty training that first set.
Mm,
And I didn't care for them because it gave them the comfort of thinking they were in a diaper and they could
yes.
go. So I
So I
only,
put I put the underwears on them.
right, I only use pull-ups like overnight or if we were
Yep.
going on a long trip,
Oh, we going, yes,
something like
yes,
that. But it gave them too much comfort to feel like just, this is like
yes.
a diaper, just go in
I,
here. So yeah,
I
no.
get it.
Yep. They wear underwears. They wear
Sometimes you want them
underwears.
to
The
feel
only
it
one
so
the
they can
only one
know,
that
okay,
don't
this is
wear
what
underwears
happens.
is a 2-year-old.
Mhm.
You know, you
Cause
don't
I'm
want to
so
feel
scared
that wet
I'm
thing
so
coming down
scared of
there.
him. I'm scared of him. I'm scared. I'm scared of him.
Not the 2-year-old running the house. That is so funny.
He sure is.
The having a bowel movement when they're potty training. I read this. It's been a long time ago, so I don't really remember the whole. I can look it up for you again and get back to you on the details of it later. But I remember reading that it is a shame thing, and they feel like they are losing a part of themselves when they have a bowel movement. So they don't want to let it go. Like my oldest son would sit on that potty until he was about to spontaneously combust. And then when I would leave him alone, like one time, for instance, he went behind my curtain and he let it out, but he didn't want to do it, quote unquote, publicly or in that pot. It's a
That's
shame.
normal.
Right. So
That's
it's a
normal.
shame that you really have to encourage and reinforce. And like when they get it right, you have to really
Praise.
praise and carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
Yeah.
go to Hollywood on it. Just,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that whole thing.
Yeah,
But
I do all that, but when I'm working in the day,
mm,
girl, I,
it's
I,
a lot.
I can't, do the whole potty training like when he get up in the morning and then like, when I get on my lunch break or if I take my lunch or, after work, in the evening, but it's not consistent. It's not consistent. So he'll just go ahead and just poop like in a pamper. And then here I go, have to, be changing him in the middle of the day because it's not consistent.
Mm,
You can't potty train a child when he wake up in the morning and then at 5 o'clock, after 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. You can't potty train them like that. It has to be consistent throughout the day.
right.
And so I don't know. I think it's gonna come. But I've been really thinking about doing something different career wise. That's
Hmm.
probably gonna help all this. Just thinking about quitting, the whole daytime thing.
Hmm. It's a lot. I remember those days working. I was working and in school and trying to potty train and do this and yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But I know you can do it.
Yeah.
I have all the confidence in the world in you. It can be done.
I don't know, Nuby. Sometimes I be in the middle of my day, man. And I be having clients calling me and I'll be like, oh, what the fuck? And I got my kids right here. One of the babies crying in the background. I'd be like, okay, hold on. Can you hold on for a second? Okay, go ahead and do what I got to do. Come back like 5 minutes later. Okay, you still here?
Hmm.
You still here? Like that's not professional, especially when people are wanting like a certain type of need, when they have a certain type of need. When they have a certain type of need, like you can't just be doing that over and over and over and over again.
Right. And then there are different just something that I find funny. It don't have nothing to do with nothing, but my one of my daughters was working during the right after the pandemic, through the pandemic and after the pandemic, she was working an at-home job. That job was so laid back. She threw a whole birthday party while she was kind of on the clock, and they never even missed her. She out at my house throwing a whole birthday party for her child while she was on the clock. But then one of my other children got a job, and this like she have to they have them on camera. They have to be right there. No, it's like you be at an office 9 to 5. They monitoring everything you do. So it's a lot. And that's the for me, working at home, I wouldn't get nothing because I'll take
Mhm.
and go in there and start watching or doing something and forget that I'm supposed to be on anybody's clock. I have to go to the office kind of person. I don't have the discipline to work at home.
Yeah, and I'm on salary, so
Mm,
it's like it just made me even feel more obligated to do what I'm supposed to be. Like just be. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like when you have a team of folks that relies on you, it just makes it even more. It makes you feel more obligated, right? It makes
mhm,
you feel more required to do your job
mhm.
when you're on salary. I don't know. It's something about that, but it's.
Quick question.
Mm-mm.
Do you
I
guys,
put
for
something in the
those who have
comments just now.
for for
Mm,
those who have cash apps, do you find that like it keeps on sending you messages to update or confirm your name?
no.
Okay. Never mind. Hold on. I'll be back.
It's a lot, but I don't know what your situation is, and you don't have to say. But even with one of my children, again, has a at-home job. She gets the sitter because she has at that computer, and so she just went ahead and got a sitter, even though they're all
Because it's like having two jobs at the same. Whose audio? Connie, your audio is messed up. It's like having two jobs at the same time because
mhm,
you're working at home and having the children there with you is a whole nother job right there. So it
exactly.
has to be hard. So I get it.
Yeah, and I
That's
see
two
folks in
jobs
the
right
chat
there.
talking shit. You can talk your shit, Nina. It's okay. It's okay, Nina. You can talk your shit about me. You think I'm struggling, bitch? Let's see what the struggle is for. What it's for? Come up here and let's do struggle against struggle, bitch.
Nah, you're not fighting today. No fighting today, please. No fighting today.
Oh, she's talking in the comment. Oh, she's talking. She's talking. She got a whole lot to say. She got a whole lot to say, and not enough, and still not enough. I ain't never had no problem with you, Nina, but I got a problem with you today because you should never come out your mouth and tell me I feel as a fucking mama.
But Connie, you there? Can you hear me? You know what? Nope, I ain't gonna do it. I'm not getting on my Dr. Phil soapbox. Let me shut up.
Leave it alone, girl. I'm leaving it alone.
Right. That's the best thing. That's the best thing.
I peeped while I was on here a while ago. I peeped over there by Miss Olivia,
Mm,
and I don't know what type of crazy stuff is going on over there with Beach,
mm,
but it's been like 2 hours almost of it.
mm.
Yeah,
Is she okay? Did she? Beach is the
it's
one.
like almost 600 people over there. It's a
Uh,
whole situation going over there
Connie,
with
I'm telling you,
her
start
and
sliding your
Seven
shoes back on
Stars.
and get your pocketbook. We getting ready to get kicked out.
No, I'm not going over there.
Okay.
I normally would, but I think I'm over it. I think after maybe like tomorrow, I think I'm gonna take like a week off.
Mm,
Yeah, I think I need it. Just like 1 week. I'll take 1 week, and not only I'll type it in the back chat. Hold on.
okay.
No, Nina, that's exactly what you said. Don't be backpedaling and pussy popping. No, that's what you said. Indirectly. You said it and I caught it. I caught it.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kicks were fast as lightning. Connie, did you watch the resurgence of Rob Rack?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that whole mess. Actually, I only saw a few hours of it because I was just going like in and out because I was working. So I just kept going in, out. And basically, what I got from it was Rob has not changed.
Mm.
He's still threatening people.
Oh wow.
He still want to meet up with people. He's still gonna do 25 years if it ever came to it.
I hope not.
Girl, he's a whole mess. That Rob character. Mm-mm.
It's yeah. I didn't watch. I wasn't interested the first time, to be honest. And then with the whole thing, but I know that I saw some of the people who done reviews on it or people that were, kind of talking about it.
Yeah.
that whole situation was
Troy
over with.
Allen has a good timeline.
Okay.
Yeah, Troy Allen beefing
Beefing
313.
313, right? Okay.
Mhm. He has a good timeline
I might go check that out because yeah,
because
just
Rod was the one who called him. Well, I don't know how they got into contact with each other,
mhm.
but when Rod was in jail, he was the one who reach out to Troy.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And then
It's
they fell out.
You don't
right.
remember that?
Yeah, because he was supposed to come with some exclusive, and I think
Hmm.
he was supposed to contact his sister,
His sister. Yep.
and then
Hmm.
Rob, got upset about it. Like the sister was saying, why is this person feel like they're stalking her or something like that? Or maybe he was coming on a bit hard because he wanted the info so badly. So I don't know. But
It could have been a little bit of both. It's
yeah.
just a lot. And
It's
then
not really what happened because Rob had a whole interview with Troy over the phone.
oh,
So y'all might want to go back in his archives.
Yeah, he did. He did the interview over the phone. But then when he was in jail, he did. But Rob gave Troy the sister's number. And then when he tried to reach out to her, it became an issue. And then after that, he just didn't talk to him anymore. He wasn't
mm,
interested in dealing with him anymore. I'm not really interested in what's going on. I think people wanted to hear what he had to say, about Tracy. I think people wanted to hear what he had to say as it regards to her moving on with some other guy on YouTube, so they were looking for a little bit of that mess,
mm.
but that didn't come up. And I don't quite frankly, I don't know what he has to offer. What's next that he has to offer? He's been talking for like 2 days now straight. Does he have anything exclusive left to give? There's nothing else. There's
When did
nothing
he get
else to
out?
give.
Does anybody like the
Today's
exact date?
Friday. I can find it. I'll find it. Because I saw a whole community post.
Because the reason I asked and what I'm wondering is, did he take time with his family just to breathe
Nah.
fresh air, or
I
did he
think
come like he done the last time and just jump right back on YouTube?
I think he came out Wednesday. But I'm gonna go look. He just came and went bam straight into doing interviews and stuff. I'm like, didn't he like, try to adjust himself to being out again and getting himself prepared?
Mm.
I got Nina in the back. Let me know if you want to talk to her.
This your platform, Carrie. I can handle anyone.
Is that
It's
you,
me.
Nina?
It is me.
Are you guys gonna argue, Nina?
No, I
Are you
don't want
gonna
to
be
argue.
disrespectful to Connie? No.
No, actually, I'm
Good.
actually no. Even though she's been very disrespectful to me, I want to set some ground rules because I there's only a couple things that I really want to say. First, I don't want to talk about her son, and I don't want to give any more opinions about her son. So if we could leave that alone. But what I did want to address is I was asked to give my opinion. I did not insult her in any way. She's the one who started calling me bitches. And then I didn't even remember that she said anything against me. There were so many people saying things. She was the least of the people. So I didn't know that she didn't like me. I've always had an affinity for her. Any times we're in chats, I say hello and give hearts and all this other BS. Had
Nina,
no
you
clue.
is a goddamn lie, Nina.
I'm not
You
lying.
do not
I'm
send no cards in no
hold
chat.
on. Let me let
Okay.
I'll just
That's
finish what
number
I
one. That's a number one lie.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
lying. I'm very direct. Like if I don't like you, I will let you go ahead and
You
know.
do
That's
not
one of the
send no
things that
hearts to me in no chats, bro.
huh?
Like, just stop that. You do
What?
not send no hearts to me in no chats. Stop
Are
that
you freaking
lying.
kidding? Are you freaking kidding me? When you come to the spaceship, do we not greet each other?
No,
No?
you do not greet me.
Do
No,
you
you
greet
do
me and I
not.
return your greeting?
No,
We
you
don't
do
greet
not. You do not fucking greet me. Stop that lying. What you capping?
You're lying.
What are we
You're
talking
lying.
about, girl?
We greet each other. If I
No,
see you somewhere, I
we
even say
no, we do not. No, we used to. We used to when you used to be over here very curious, real hard. And then when the situation happened, when you was on Bree Channel, and that shit came over here to Carrie, and I told you, I said, maybe if you don't have a certain kind of background, maybe you should not speak about the background that you don't have relation to. And then you stop talking to me then. Yes,
okay, if you could stop for a moment. So I'm the kind of person that I greet the people that greet me. I rarely greet people first. Do you see that most of the time? I don't know if you guys have
now
noticed that or
before
so.
the situation happened, you was definitely greeting me before. Yes.
Okay, I don't remember you being
But
one
it
of the
doesn't
people.
really matter because
Well,
I don't
it
really
does
be
matter
on the
because you're
greeting
just saying
thing.
that I'm lying, and my perception is that's not. I didn't know we had a thing. I'm telling you, I didn't know we had a thing. If we had a thing, I'd just say we have a thing. I have things with so many people, and I have no problem saying there's a thing. I thought we were good. I really did think we were fine. I didn't know that you disliked me. I definitely didn't dislike you. You asked for opinions. You brought the story here. I even came up first and then rethought it and said, well, then maybe this will get me into something I don't want to. Let me drop down. And then you said, no, Nina, come on up and give your opinion. I did. I tried to be as politically correct as I could be with the opinion. Again, I don't want to rehash the opinion because I understand it's a sensitive subject. And then you start calling me all sorts of bitches and black and this and that and whatever. So you go into this bitches and this colorism BS that you,
Oh,
because
it's
that's
no
in your heart.
colorism, Nina. It's no colorism. We all black. We all
Uh-huh.
black.
Now
We
this
call
is
each
where the
other black
capping starts.
bitches.
This
Yes,
is where the
it
capping
does.
starts.
Yes,
Anyways, you
it
showed who
does.
you are.
No, Nina. No,
I
Nina.
did
Wait a
not come
minute.
at you. I did not
Can
have any issue
we
with you.
dial
I
it?
didn't
Can we dial
dislike you.
it back? Can we dial it back? Because when you said, "Oh, maybe your son is not thriving the way that he should because you got all them kids." Did you hear that part? I'm
That was after you called me bitches, all sorts of bitches, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and
no.
let's make sure that the
Wait a minute.
bitches came, and then maybe I said one thing that was really poking
Oh,
after the bitches, right? And
okay.
then you
So let's
continue to
go
call
ahead and
me
replay
bitches.
the live, Carrie, and let's see who wrong. Let's see who wrong, Carrie. Go ahead and replay it live. Go ahead and replay it. Go ahead and replay this motherfucking live. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, let's
Let's go.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
let's go.
go.
Let's go. In my God, in my Geechee talk, bitch. In my Geechee talk. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do
This
it.
seems like deja vu to me. Okay,
Let's,
this
let's
replay thing.
go.
Isn't this the
Let's
same?
go.
Isn't this the
Let's
same thing that
go.
happened?
Why are you go ahead and going? Why are you doing that, Nina?
Look at talent.
Why are you doing that, Nina? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of the vicinity that you're in?
What are you talking about?
Ebonic speaking black people?
I was imitating you particularly.
Why are you imitating me? If it's not this
Why are
something
you
that's
calling me
normal,
black bitches?
why isn't because I can
Why?
tell
Why? Girl,
because
play the recording if
because
you want to. You're being over emotional.
because
You asked for opinion, I gave it to you. That's it.
no, Nina, you know what you was doing. You know what you was doing. Play the replay.
Play it.
Play it. Come on. Let's play it. And you don't even talk like that. And you trying to make a mockery out of the way I talk?
Girl, you just called me all sorts of bitches. Let me mock.
Okay, Nina. Go ahead. Go right on ahead.
I'm still holding my peace right now. Please play.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think I'm gonna have you two cussing each other out on here?
No,
You
because
want me to
I
play
have
The
this
a
only
thing for
person
you
whole
two
who's
to cuss?
cussing is her.
I don't
Nina,
want you two cussing each other out.
Nina,
I had
and,
no interest in cussing her out. I would have cussed her out by now if I
You,
wanted to cuss her out.
I would much prefer for you guys to talk.
much prefer, but she don't want to do that because she don't want to say that she's wrong by what she said.
It's my opinion, what I
No,
said. You asked for
no.
this opinion. I'm not going to change my opinion because you don't like my opinion, right? Like, what do you want me to do about that? Like, I'm not going to change my opinion to make you feel better. I'm not going to give my opinion because it's a sensitive subject. There's no reason for me to repeat my opinion. You heard it the first time. But for you to want me to change it is ridiculous. Anyway, didn't know we had a problem. Simply an opinion that you asked for, and I gave it. That's all.
Nina, did you watch the Rob Rack resurgence?
I did. The first one or the VS one?
Oh, there were two. The interview.
Well, oh, the interview. Sorry. I saw his live more. Like he had a live the night before when he first came, and where he on his own channel, and I felt like that was a little bit more open. Um, with the VS interview, uh, I went back and forth. Right. I
Mm,
feel like I missed some really good chunks. So, but there were some at the beginning. I just felt like he was being disingenuous, definitely playing to the crowd so that he could have the most money that he could,
mm,
trying to seem more sensitive than he actually was. Pretty surprised that he is still on the same. I mean, he did take accountability, or he seemed like he wanted to take accountability, but the veiled threats were
mm,
disappointment.
mm.
But yeah, no, I saw it. It was lackluster
Oh, okay.
for
I
me.
with the like I said, I didn't watch it, but I've seen clips and people's reviews and commentary on it, and that's about the general consensus that it was. If you missed it, you really didn't miss much, and that's no shade to the channel holders and the people that were all involved because I don't know none of those people, but a lot of people just feel like it wasn't. I think they were looking for the Rob that got drunk and rearrested. I think that's what the people want out of Rob, and if he don't have that to offer, he might have to switch up how he does things to get a following.
I think I think he has it to offer. I feel like he's going to be pushed to that,
Mm,
like this upcoming week. I don't see. I mean, I don't know if he's going to go to jail, but this I see the same Rob.
mm.
There's a facade of change, but there's no real change.
Well, you always have to take into consideration the holy trinity of being incarcerated:
Mhm.
love, religion, and education. They all fall in love with some woman.
Mhm.
I'm gonna marry you, baby. You held me down. You was there for me. That's my boo. That
Okay.
happens, and then they find religion of some kind while they're in there, or they get educated. They turn into scholars. They go on down to the facility library, and they
Mm.
become scholars. It's just I've seen it a
Okay.
million times. So,
Well,
and
all
then
right.
when the novelty of all that wears off as they settle back into society, the real them emerges.
He seems like a working man, right? Like he
Mm,
seems like the kind of man that likes to, have employment, which is good, I guess. So that will be helpful. I'll be
mm.
happy when he gets a job and to keep him busy.
Yeah, that should help.
Yeah.
The main thing
Okay,
he also needs
Nina.
to can you hear me?
Mhm.
The main thing he also needs to do is get a handle on his drinking, because if he starts drinking again, it's gonna go crazy. And I think I saw him on a panel today. I'm pretty sure he was drinking.
Mm.
The way he sounded, I don't know if he was tired or whatever, but he sounded like he was drinking something. I don't know what are some of the requirements for his probation. I'm hoping that's one of it, that he, maybe has to do like a breathalyzer or something. He A test. He needs to make sure he stays away from the drinking, because obviously he can't handle it.
Right.
Because that has been one of the main reasons why he gets in trouble that much. You
Mm.
know, keeps getting locked up because he consumes alcohol and makes piss poor decisions. You know, but I've been underwhelmed. Not gonna lie, I can only take him in like really small doses.
Mm.
And I get that he's a funny person. I can see that he's talented. You heard him even talking about him
Is
working
he talented?
cutting
Right.
hair in
Nina, were you
jail.
there for the poetry? Did you catch the
Girl,
poetry?
I did not find
Yes, I
talent in
did.
that.
Motherfucking talented. Okay, y'all.
Talent.
Y'all know Rob Rack was in his jailhouse cell writing up them doggone poems.
Oh my
Ain't
God.
nothing talented about having nothing on your mind space and having
Okay, let me
everything
use the
to do
word
with the
skilled.
poem. Come on.
I don't have no proof, but I'll use the word skilled. He's cutting hair. He's a barber. What's the word that Tracy used to say
What
he
kind
was
of hair
again?
he cutting? Because look at his head.
He doesn't
Mm.
cut his. No, she called it something. I don't like how this Cash App thing keeps going off.
Why
He said
he
he's a
don't have,
master barber. He's been
why
doing
he
it for
don't have
30
no
She
something
had
why
years.
another
he don't
term
have
that
no
he
cuts
gave.
on his community wall?
Ho- Come on. Engineer. Thank you, so bum. She was boasting about him being some
Engineer.
engineer.
Oh girl. Bye.
And then we
Bye.
learned that he was a barber. Not taking away
Bye.
anything from him being a barber, because, like I said,
He's an engineer now.
skills are
So
where it's at
engineers have to blow in their cars to make it
to get it
start up.
to move.
Okay. That's
But I'm hoping
ridiculous.
he gets on his feet soon, and get a
Mm.
job soon so he could take care of himself.
I
But
don't hope nothing for that man. I don't hope nothing for him.
Mm.
Fuck him.
I'm gonna hope that for him, he's human.
No,
That
I
I'm
don't.
looking at it from a human
I,
standpoint. Not that
I
I
got,
care
got
about
too
him
many
like that.
hopes. I got too many hopes. I got struggling kids, struggling families. I got struggling everything.
Oh
So I need to put
Lord.
all my hopes into my family. I cannot put no
Okay.
hopes in no stranger. A
Well,
man, a drunk
I
jailbird.
hope he finds
Oh
his
my
way.
God.
I
Why
really
did
do.
I do that?
What? Even though I like the train wreck
I'm
part, but Lord
struggling,
have
girl.
mercy,
I'm
I don't want him
struggling.
going
There's
back in
a whole
jail.
struggle over here. Mm-mm. I'm saving my
Talent says he
Drink
has
some
hopes of
water.
being a comedian.
Maybe it'll
I
help the
think I heard
struggle.
him say that when he was in jail too. When he was in jail too, he was telling Octavius how he's gonna do stand up and this and that, and he's gonna do some writing.
Wow.
And he did say that. When I
Mm.
saw him, I'm like, oh my god, this is her knight in shining armor. This is the guy she took her ass to. Oh Lord, this is the one who was who they were trying to make big numbers off. This is too hilarious. Now she's moved on. Let's see what this one comes up with. You know.
Cause at least you're gonna pay some bills around this motherfucker. Like at least, the very
Who?
least, you gonna pay my bills. I don't have nothing to worry about. Like what the fuck? Mm-mm. Mom, don't say that. Mom, don't say my
Uh-oh.
daughter said, "Don't say that."
I guess they don't want to hear cussing. Anyways, I'll
Yeah.
be back.
Talent
Oh,
says he's gonna do open mic. I mean, so bomb says he's gonna do open mic. Oh Lord.
Okay,
Oh
so wait,
Lord.
everybody, don't go nowhere yet, Nina. This is kind of off topic, but it just popped in my head when you were saying about taking care and being a man, being chivalrous. Have you all seen this viral? I think I saw it on Instagram where this woman is going off because she said on a first date, a man is supposed to open her car door, and I was with her with that. Okay, open the car door. But she said that she always orders steak to separate the men from the boys. And if the man does not cut her steak up for her,
Oh
then have y'all seen this?
No, I
no,
did
but
see
I
the
have ones that
Cheesecake
I shared
Factory
on.
thing.
Right, that's the one I shared on my wall. That woman,
I hadn't seen that one yet.
Oh,
girl,
girl, it was
tell her
good.
about it, Nina.
Okay, so a couple is on a date. The African American woman or the African diaspora woman, braids, pretty, dressed nicely. I don't know if he was Middle Eastern or Mediterranean or maybe even Hispanic. I have no idea, but
Some
you know,
Indian, something.
Indian even? I don't know. The ambiguous race person. I want to say they're probably in their mid 30s. She's attractive, but median attractiveness socially, whatever. He is median, right? Like not overly attractive, but not completely unattractive. They're both, okay. And then she's over there and they're in a parking lot and she doesn't get out of the car. And he gets out of the car and he was like, he comes around to open the door for her and she locks the door and he's like, and she's on her phone recording, and she's like, "Oh my God, I'm at the Cheesecake Factory. I can't believe you took me to the Cheesecake Factory. I'm better than that. I'm not the kind of woman you take to the Cheesecake Factory." And she's upset. She's making all these faces, very stereotypical, all BS, right? Like you're just like, no, don't do it, don't do it. And he's out there. He's like, "Are you recording me?" And she's like, whatever. He comes back and they start a conversation. She tells him how she's too good for the Cheesecake Factory, how dare he, kind of whatever. And then he said, well, we can talk about this. Like, he's like, if you don't want to be here, we can go somewhere else. Whatever. And she still being very upset, talking about how she's not, she's just too good for this place. And he says, well, to be honest with you, we would have, I did have plans to take you somewhere else, but because I had to wait an hour for you downstairs while you got ready,
Mm-mm.
because you were late, our reservations, he showed her the reservations that they missed at this much
And it was
nicer
obvious.
restaurant.
I was about to say that. Keep going.
Yeah, at this much nicer restaurant. And she's like, well, and then they start talking about how, he had to wait in the car for an hour, that she wouldn't actually let him in. And he was like, well, I understand that. But then, also something about her not being cooperative by, because she wouldn't even kind of, hold his arm. He wanted to kind of be a gentleman and escort her to the car. And she didn't want that. Anyway, she was just being a lot. And then finally he says, you know what, this is too much for me. I'm just going to take you back home. And then they had an interview, but I didn't get to see, like, after it went viral, they did have an interview. I didn't get to see the interview. But it was just
What?
crazy.
There's a follow up. I want to see that.
There's an interview with the both of them. I was going to take a look at it today, but I didn't get an opportunity.
I hope
Okay.
he never goes back to her because she was so bougie. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I could never
I thought
go
it
to
was
the
a skit.
Cheesecake Factory. And I'm
No,
I
like,
thought it
it
was a
got to
skit.
what?
be. I don't want to Google, so I'm gonna ask y'all. What is the Cheesecake Factory?
It is
Girl,
a
it's a
chain
restaurant,
restaurant
but
that's
they got
just
really good food.
Okay.
they've got, I mean, it's a chain restaurant. I would say a plate, I mean, a plate is probably what, maybe $40, 30, $40, something like that. I mean, they have great cheesecake, right? So they're known for their cheesecake.
Okay.
And it's not a horrible place, but it's not somewhere that you go, like, I mean, you go with family, you celebrate birthdays and whatever. It's
I've
like,
only been there once, but you could get things like tacos and like stuff, finger food. You could
my
get
favorite
whatever
is
because I don't eat cheesecake at
almond
all.
encrusted salmon. They've got, I like their salmon. And I haven't been there in years, right? Like, it's kind of like, okay, so you've got the Applebee's of the world, right?
Hmm.
You've got the I guess Red Lobster, which is like half an inch better than Applebee's, I guess, maybe,
Is
or the
it
same.
the Taco Bell of seafood? Go ahead.
Uh-huh. So it is okay,
Probably since it's
An
an upscale
upscale
Applebee's, that's a good
Applebee's.
one.
Yeah. It's
You
like,
can get pretty much everything there: salads, burgers,
yeah, it's not a bad place, but it's
everything.
somewhere you go to, with your
Family.
girlfriends in your late teens, or your well, not late teens, maybe early 20s, just to have drinks and cake, and I don't know. It's not like I'm whining and dining you, right?
Hmm.
Kind of. But it's still not a bad place,
She
right?
could
It's
still make it
definitely
work.
not a bad place.
Unless it's one of those tacky ones she went to, because the one I went to was a really nice place, but it was like it was a big family of us, so the 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 ambiance was a bit different for us. So I don't know how it would have been for her, like on a date type of situation. But she was the thing I don't understand about her. Why did she first decide to pull her phone out? Is my thing.
Right.
You know,
I just
he
thought
was being such a
I almost
gentleman.
To be
Going
honest
out to
with you,
pull her door.
I need to see that interview. I still feel like it's propaganda against black women. It just looked so bad that I don't even think
And
it's
she
real.
made herself look bad, Nina.
Is it true even? It's so bad.
Right before that,
Nah, she did that
the
to
last
herself. Where did
with
Connie
the
go?
lady who wants her steak cut, and the other thing, what is the deal with the 46 oysters? Because I heard people talk about it. Is this the
Oh, I
same
heard of
girl?
that one too.
No, it's a different girl, but I have seen that girl. I am
The
keeping up
one
with the
about the oysters,
Okay,
I saw I said I ain't watching that shit. Because I already know what's happening there.
what?
Oops, hold on.
Okay.
The 46 oysters?
Hmm.
Or the 48 oysters. Okay,
Yeah.
so I believe it was a girl in Atlanta. I think it was a man that she met online, like a
Yeah.
dating app or something, and then she said something about he's been talking to himself in the text, meaning she hasn't been paying much attention to him, right? But then
Right.
she got hungry one day and she decided to say okay to one of his offers to go out to eat, and then there was like a deal or something at some oyster place that she likes, 12 a dozen oysters for $15 or something. And so she ended up getting like all these oysters. She was just like slurping them up, looking ridiculous. There was a picture of her and she looked very like, very hot girl summer,
Mm.
uh superficial looking
So
thing.
embarrassing.
Yeah, and then what he I guess the bill, went into almost $200 or something like that because she kept on ordering. I mean, you would not the way it was so much food. Like I'm so shocked that she was able to even eat all that stuff, right? Like
Mm.
how do you eat 48 oysters, right? Like you wouldn't do that normally, and she was just taking advantage of him. Anyways, he
Right.
decided to go to the bathroom and never came back.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
That seems, I don't know. In a little way, I would. I'm laughing because I. It depends on how I was. If I was that male, maybe I would have done that, or maybe I would have stopped her from the second set that she went on.
Right.
You don't need more than 12. Like, what are you trying to do? It's not meant for you to like get a whole belly full.
That's
She's
a
probably
lot of
not
oysters.
accustomed to eating that. She's not
Okay,
accustomed to it.
you know what? Okay, that one seemed a little bit more real, right? For
Mm.
some reason, I just felt like, yeah, okay, that kind of seemed kind of real. But the other one seemed fake to me. It seemed like let's just make somebody and it was a interracial couple. I just really felt like it was propaganda against black women. I don't know if that is a thing that's going around.
Nah, I don't agree
Like
with you
maybe I'm
on
being a
that one.
conspiracy theorist a little bit, but there's a lot of viral videos that end up being skits making people look really bad of a certain demographic, and then it's not real.
You
So
mean like
I
the one with the child? You remember that one with the
the
woman who the
McDonald's,
I was
McDonald's
just
one?
thinking about that one. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
yeah. So
Somehow
I
I
don't
think this
know.
one is real though. I think this one is real.
I
Cause
mean, they did
look
an
at how
interview.
she
I'll
was
check it out,
acting
but
in the
it just
car.
looks real bad. She just looked like it was like, are you for real? Is this like some
Like,
sort?
how
It just
dare
looked
you
too
take me
scary.
here? Like she's
It
like the
just it
Cheesecake
seemed
Factory.
like she hit on every stereotype, every trope, every whatever, right? To the point where it was like she was just checking the list.
Hey,
So
Pank Door.
it could be real. I mean, heck, I don't know. But it
The
really,
thing, the
I
thing.
wouldn't be shocked if it was fake.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be shocked if it was fake, but just judging by the body language, I think I maybe 9 out of 10. I'm saying I'm thinking and it's real. Because the first thing, especially in today's society, everybody wants to have this viral moment. So you are so upset with this guy. The first thing people think to do is grab their phones to record stuff every time. Everything happens. They live their lives online, so everything has a viral moment. Everything has to be, put on social media. So she wanted to like make him feel bad about what he was doing. I think she wanted to use that guy because maybe he had a little bit of money or something, or she saw him as a simp or something. Who
Hmm.
knows?
Yeah,
He may
that
have
one,
some
I
money.
believe. I believe that
He
one.
may Pank Doe Troll. It's a video on my community wall. This girl who went out on a date with this guy. I'm not sure where he's from. Yeah, so she was in there talking about how embarrassing, but the guy wanted to take her out to somewhere fancy, and she had the nerve to not even respond to him. She didn't even accept, okay, I gave you a specific time to be ready. This is somewhere where you have to make reservations
Mhm.
for, and you didn't even respond to him. You had him sitting down in a car for a whole hour.
Oh no.
An
The
hour.
entitlement.
Right, and
But
she
why
didn't.
didn't he
Mm.
She
stick
and he
around
was
though?
saying you didn't even let me up, and like we're not that close. We're dating. I don't want you in my house. I can see that. I understand that. You didn't call. You didn't say, "Oh, I think I'm gonna run late," or nothing. You just had him sitting down, and he's so dumb sitting. I
That's
don't
what I'm
know. So I
saying.
would
Why did he
wait
stick
too.
around? I'm not gonna wait for a whole hour and I'm not getting a response.
Right. And then when she came down late, they couldn't go to the restaurant that he
I
originally
don't.
intended.
I don't know if I didn't hear the part where he didn't get a response. I feel like they probably texted, I'm upstairs, I'm still whatever, like just wait. I can see like maybe I don't know, the way it seemed like he was very accommodating, right? And I think that he probably texted her and let her know he was down there, and then she was like, yeah, I'm here getting ready, and he probably didn't push it. He was
May-
just very chivalrous.
Maybe he was using that hour to find somewhere else as a backup plan. Like, where are we gonna go since we just
Right.
missed our reservation? So that's what he was there for the hour doing, newbie.
Pank Doll Troll, or I'm so sorry. It was the guy at the Cheesecake Factory, the couple from the Cheesecake Factory. I don't know if that was your question. Anyways, ladies, I have talked quite a bit, and now I'm going to not talk, and I will be out here listening
Oh,
and going around. So,
I'm seeing some
and
live streams going on too.
oh,
It's thank you so much. Oh, you were saying something? Did I cut
oh,
you off?
I was saying, and I'm not going to be fake. Things have happened today, and I'm not going to smile in your face and, and think anything bad in my heart. It is what it is. I've said what I've said. We are where we are. It is what it is. Okay. Bye.
All
Bye.
right, thank you for coming up. The video is called "Woman Gets Mad. Her first date is at the Cheesecake Factory." You know what I'm wondering now that I'm thinking about? Do you think it's a fake thing? Oh Lord, now I'm over. Hmm.
I'm going to have to go watch it.
Now that I think about it, it makes me wonder. And I'm gonna watch it again.
Carrie Connie wants the link.
Okay, hold on.
I'm going going to have to watch it. But the video that I was talking about with this lady talking about she demands that a guy cuts her steak for her on a first date.
That's
I don't
crazy.
I don't please don't come near my food. I don't know you like that. Like,
Exactly. And what is it supposed to mean? What is it supposed to mean if he cuts your steak? Like, what is that supposed to mean for her?
in her mind, that makes him a gentleman, and you want to touch these cakes, you cut my steak, I think is what she said at one point. That in her mind, that shows that he's chivalrous and he is a gentleman. Now, some people, I like reading comments, and people were saying, well, my husband cuts my steak. I think that's different. Like, Mr. When he cooks a steak for me, he'll go ahead and cut it up like I'm 2 years old. I think it's cute because I know that's him just being who he is. But on a first date,
Yeah, you're in a whole relationship. That's a marriage you're in right there. So
right.
that's different. So he knows you and he's doing it because, he's just being accommodating to you. But
Hmm.
not on a first date.
Right.
Why does it need to take it to cut? No.
Mm-mm.
Maybe if after several dates probably and you know each other a little bit more, it's a bit more personal, but not on a first date. That
Right.
that shows absolutely nothing, you know?
I just don't even get it. And I want to cut. I don't, if I'm, it depends. I don't usually cut my steak up. I cut and bite as I go. Like, I cut the piece I'm about to eat, I eat that piece. So I just like cut my steak up at a restaurant. No, don't put your hands over here by my food. Stay on your side.
Right.
So,
Especially if you're gonna be talking over my food, chill.
oh my God, I would
I
stroke
hate
out.
people talking over food.
I would stroke out. Oh my God, Carrie, I didn't even think about that, but you're right.
Mm-mm. This is the main reason why I hate buffets. And if I have to, you're gonna get me at the front of that line, or I gotta wait to see which dish you take out piping hot. Then I'll go,
Mm-hmm.
or something. I take from way over the back or something.
Right.
I got my ways, or I just don't do it. If
Right.
it depends on where I am, because if there are no choices, dependent. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't like buffets at all.
I'm not a buffet person either. And see, we get accused of being bourgeois when we say that we don't like buffets. But for one, when I go out to eat, it's because I don't feel like cooking. I just want to enjoy my food, and I don't want to have to get up to get it. And then these places and that sneeze guard, what is that about? Because I get that it's there, but if there were ever any actual sneeze juice on that, would that make
There's
the
still
food?
space for it to go anyway. It's not.
Mm-mm.
It's still room for that.
Nope,
And
not a
people
buffet
talk too
person.
much and they touch stuff, you know?
Hmm.
Like they're at home, eating from a family meal. Like you touch stuff. You don't touch stuff that other people are gonna come behind you to eat, you
Right.
know? I don't like that. And then they talk, oh, what's this? And they have a whole conversation
Mm,
over the food. Duh.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
I'm thinking of all the spit flying and stuff.
Right.
I
And then I
can't.
have to touch the utensils behind you.
Right.
Too much.
Yeah,
Too
but
much.
then you gotta wipe again when you go to your seat. That's the thing. After you touching all of those stuff, you don't know who was picking boogers and stuff. I think I overthink stuff too.
I probably do too. I
I
probably.
try not to. I try not to.
I
Mm-mm.
have been to a plenty of buffet in my time. I have, but it is not my first choice.
Yeah. Where's Connie? I dropped the link for her. Maybe she's busy. There's some things going on the streets. Let me look again. I think I'm done with the 7 stars one. I think as the time near approaches to what I told you I'm dealing with,
Hmm.
I don't care no more. So like, let me see. I don't know. That is done. So that Thunderdome is done. There's one more live going. Let me look. This Erica Kelly person, does she keep removing her videos that she's supposed to be doing? Like I keep looking. There's supposed to be some exclusive. Does she do it on her what's it called? Uh what's the thing called? Members only or something? because she keeps setting up her lives, and then when you go to for the live, there's no live there at that point in time. So I don't know if she removes it and puts it to members only. Pank Doe Troll says he may click the link. He or she. I'm thinking you're a she. Pank Doe Troll. Pank. What do you want to click the link? What do you mean to click the? Oh, I know why. You'll be all right.
I really didn't. I've heard that Erica Kelly, is that the name? I didn't
Yeah,
really follow that whole situation because
they said it was for cloud.
hmm,
Ooh, I got somebody in the back. Let me make sure it's who I think it is. I don't know where Connie went. Is that Yamaine?
Yes. What's up?
Hey,
hey,
Yamaine.
Hey,
Let me
hey,
remove this
Nuby,
thing.
my beautiful, voluptuous, polished Ruby. What's
Oh,
up?
thank you, baby. How you doing?
I'm chilling. What's up, y'all?
I'm doing good, Yamaine. How are you? How have you been doing?
Okay, just okay.
And congrats on the growth of your channel.
Oh,
I
no
meant
doubt,
to
no
tell
doubt.
you
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah, you've been doing your thing. Hold on.
Trying when I
Nina,
get
I
the
haven't.
chance.
I'm sorry. 1 second, Yamin. I haven't really been keeping up, Nina. To be quite honest, I mean, I'll read a little here and there, but like, I haven't read enough to be able to debate or add or subtract too much about what's
Mm.
been going on in the Middle East. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Yamin.
Oh, I just wanted to get the chance to actually agree with you about the woman with the expectations that the man on the first date would cut her steak. I think
Okay.
if people expect things like that, they should communicate things like that because it's not something that's just going to come automatic.
Hmm.
Not something like that.
1 second, Yamin.
I can't hear you.
1 second.
Okay.
Connie.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
it's me.
When I have my phone battery is low, so when I have it plugged in, I think my sound goes really low. So if you notice my sound is low, it's because I plugged it in. Okay, go ahead, Yamin.
Yeah, did you hear me when I agreed with you?
Oh yeah, like those are things that you communicate before, when you're getting to know each other, or when been like in an established relationship. Maybe that will become the norm. I like when you do. I like my steak cut. You've become
Right.
comfortable with
That's
each
something.
other. At that point, I can see, him cutting your steak up. But like you're going on a first date and wanting a freaking man to be girl bye, trying to be
Yeah, I
bougie, and
just wouldn't take it.
you're
Well,
probably a
I wouldn't
bougie.
be. Most likely, I wouldn't be on a date with a female, but I just wouldn't take it upon myself to cut up anybody's steak unless they communicated that to me.
Right. And I don't want her
Exactly.
giving men the impression that they need to do that because they gonna get this messing
And
around
I
with my
think
steak.
and I don't particularly care for the women because I believe a lot of those expectations do belong with someone that they're dating, right? But
Mhm.
some women take that and carry it over to any male. So I have a story. This goes back to last year. This woman thought that she could cuss me out and get irate with me because while she was in the store, she dropped her change and I noticed that she dropped her change. But then she turned and looked at me and she came for my manhood and she was like, "You supposed to be a gentleman and
Oh,
you saw me drop my change and you didn't pick it up and I had back problems. How am I supposed to know all of these things?" And here's the thing. The first thing that came into my mind when I saw her drop her change, I thought that if I picked it up, she would think that I was taking her shit. Cause it
right,
did.
right. Was she
Cause it
white?
did. It did take place in Philly. But the other thing is,
Was she
why
white,
did
Yamin?
no? She was. This was a black woman.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
But for the life of me, I don't know why she assumed that I didn't have back problems that could have been more severe
Right.
than the ones that she had.
Right.
and that's not a gender thing, but people are quick to do that, so
You know, a
and
gentleman. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I cut you. I'm saying like a gentleman, that's something they would do. But you don't be you don't be talking about, oh, you're supposed to do that. You don't come be snapping at me like I have to. Yes, it's a gentlemanly thing to do, but you don't order me or tell me I have to do it. Allow the person to decide whether or not they want to do it. They're not
Right.
obligated to you. So
And
I get that.
also, I understand how he didn't instantly reach down at a woman's money. If it would have been something else, her phone or her keys, maybe, but money, I can see why he like, I don't want her to think I'm trying to take her money. And you just have to like read a situation, because I will give you another one on the opposite side of that same coin. Yeah, I mean, my husband was at a truck stop, and the attendee, it was night, she was doing the graveyard shift, she's by herself, she was emptying the uh, garbage cans by the pumps, and she had bags lined up and she was carrying a bag, so he went up to get the bags and carry them onto the dumpster. She cussed him out. I don't need, did I ask for your mf and help? That's a
What?
man's problem. I don't need a man to do. So
That part.
you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Mhm.
so it's to me, for
Wow.
me, the issue is it's the expectation without you ever communicating. She never even asked me to pick up the change before she went so-called cussing me out,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah, it would have been nice if she asked you, you know.
Right.
Yeah, you're expecting it. Was she an older lady?
I wouldn't say that. We were running about the same age, from my
Oh,
estimation.
okay.
Hmm.
Okay, cool. But I understand
Yeah.
though,
And she looked
because
at
it's
me like
money.
I
You
was,
never know
the
what's
worst
worth it.
person in the world for not detecting that. She wanted me
The
to
word,
detect it. Yeah.
I think, like on the buses or the trains, the worst thing is when there are some seats that are allocated for the elderly or for those who have certain disabilities, and you got some able-bodied people sitting in there, and they see the older people come and not get up. I hate seeing that. I really do,
I
especially in the trains. I
Same
hate
here.
seeing
I'm
that.
sensitive to stuff like
I'm
that
like, this is
with
where we're at in the
women
world right now.
standing and trying to hold the baby at the same time and other people are seated.
Exactly.
And people
Exactly.
who come on and then put their bags like in a chair as if the bags pay the admission, the fee.
Right. Right.
But
I don't like
I'm gonna
seeing
get off
that.
of here. What is up, Connie?
You're on mute, Connie.
What up, y'all?
Okay. Hey, what's up? But I'm about to get off here, you guys. Thanks for allowing me to participate.
Yeah, man, your microphone has been doing good.
Yes, it has been doing excellent for real.
I thought y'all
Okay.
was gonna criticize and say it was doing the
We
running
gotta
man or
sing. We gotta
something.
sing
Because
one
remember,
of
you
these
used to come off real
karaoke
quick.
nights.
Yeah, it's a new device, but I guess the audio is fine, but I don't like the device at all.
Mm.
But no
It's an
doubt.
app.
All right.
Well, good to
Okay,
see
yeah,
you,
man. Thank
sweetie.
you for checking in.
All right, have
You
a
got a
good.
whole Apple device right over there. Is that's the reason why he doesn't like it? I can bet.
Mm.
That's what happens
this
when you convert. It's
this
okay.
device is the worst. But have an awesome evening, y'all, on purpose. All right.
You
Same to
too.
you, y'all, man. Connie girl, you good?
Yeah, I went back and listened to that shit, and
No, what happened?
it was exactly what I thought it was because I said, I asked Nina when she came up here. Yeah, I wanted to hear her perspective, but what she said, I said, "Oh, so if your son was, missing papers or whatever, da, 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 if your child, if you no, what I said was, if your parents caught you with a D grade or a C grade, how I forgot whichever one it was. It must have been C." And she said, "Well, my parents would never um catch me with that because they were very involved. Um, that was not the question. I said if. It's an if question. It's not an what question or who. It's an if question. She was digging. She was digging.
Or
Cause
maybe she couldn't put herself in the
oh
place.
no, no, you can put yourself in all black experiences. Oh no, no, fuck that shit. You can put yourself in all black experiences, but you can't put yourself in this one. What? What? Huh. She can't place herself in this experience. We talking about a child with a grade. We ain't talking about no world peace.
Mm.
We talking about a child with a grade, and that's what it started from. She was playing. She was being condescending, like I see her do. But I always overlook it because it never hit you until it happened to you. And I'm gonna go on mute.
Carrie.
Girl. Girl, Nuby. I have learned my lesson. You hear me? I have learned for the past year or something how long I've been on here
It
that
ain't
things
nothing
can
that
go.
you need to learn from because we was
No,
having
I have
girlfriend
learned
talk. We was
whatever.
having girlfriend talk, and yes, I did say yeah, come up here, but no, she's condescending. No, I don't like that type of talk around me. No, I like good girlfriend talk, around the kitchen table talk. That's what I like.
I have learned what simple things turn into in this sector.
Mm-hmm.
It could go like this, just a snap, and things go
It
left.
doesn't happen here. It doesn't happen here with her and other people. One person
Hold
on
up,
the panel.
hold on 1 second. Pank Door, I can't pronounce the name. Pink Door Troll. Are you somebody I know, like another CC? So, Pink Door Troll says they say they're gonna click the link right now. I'm gonna let you up, but when you come up, I'm gonna have the overlay for a bit. So if you want to click, that's fine. But I'm gonna have the overlay up for a bit. Okay, go ahead, Connie.
No, I didn't say what I had to say. Enough with that.
Okay.
Enough with that. I'm done.
Right. And it's we are on a public platform. There will always be opinions and different views, and you just have to deal with it as it comes. And people's opinion does not change my reality.
I'm okay. Listen, it doesn't change my reality, but what I'm saying is that condescending talk, I can't get with. My parents would never. My parents would never. That's that condescending. If you're gonna talk to me, talk to me. Don't talk to me about what your parents did. I asked you a question about what your parents would do. My parents would never. Okay, when that bitch slide on, get the fuck off the pedal. Because that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question based upon the way you were raised. Would if this would have happened, would so and so and else happen? My parents would never.
Mm.
You detaching your whole self away from the whole conversation. I said if. I didn't say it ever happened. I said if. It's an if conversation. It's an if question. Like I would ask Carrie, if this would ever happen, Carrie would say, "Oh no, no, that would never. No, my mom, listen, she would be so strict on me. She would not let me go to no. You know what I'm saying? She could jump on here. Oh, 'cause my parents would never. Like it's some just broad. Like it's something that would never happen in a fucking African household. Fuck, bitch. Mm-mm. Don't try me. My parents would never let my children grades slip. My parents would never let my grades slip. No, that would never happen. Oh no. I said if we putting ourselves in an imaginary setting at that point. If I say if, because if it never happened in your household, you could still say if that would have happened, I know that my parents would not had allowed such and such, 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 such. My parents wouldn't have never. That's the undertone that I be telling y'all about. I be telling y'all about that undertone. Hmm.
Carrie, why y'all keep leaving me? Y'all keep everybody going on mute.
I was peeping somewhere a while ago.
Okay.
I was trying to read the title of the video. Hold on. Okay, that's not gonna be mess. Okay, somebody just went live. That's why
Okay.
it is not gonna be mess. I'm gonna miss you guys for my 7 days off, or maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. It depends on how my head is, cause like I'm even here. I am on here right now thinking about it,
Hmm.
and it's kind of messing me up.
Yeah, I be going too. I be going. I be in and out. I don't fuck around with the fuck around too long. I really don't. Mm-mm. I drop
I've
in. I drop out.
I've not been present as much as
But
it's.
newbie, I will be there for your mail challenge. I think it's what is it called?
I don't know if we completely settled on a name, but for now, the all male fashion show.
Yes. Yes. That's going to be so nice. Cause y'all have so much contestants. I think y'all got like what, 10,
Yeah,
12?
it's 10 right now as it sits because some people
Mm.
drop out; they weren't able to participate. Um, we have 4 judges and then 2 alternative judges, just in case there's a last minute situation. I'm trying to, cover all the bases and get everything done. I had to um, make some adaptations because in the beginning, I didn't realize how involved I was going to have to be. I thought they just gonna do it and use my platform, but I'm pretty much hosting the whole thing. So I've been working on it, and I've had fun with it. What I've come up with so far, and some of the things we've come up with together, and me working on them, I have had fun with it. I
It's
have
called
had.
it's called all male fashion contest. So yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Um, the contestants are Wiley, Chocolate Bay, Rebel Sun, Trademark, Lincoln, Voodoo Badoo, Miles, Canola. Ooh, Ken joined. Canola, Castro Cannon, King Roman News. But I'm noticing only one Rico. So the other Rico dropped out. Cause I'm seeing Rico the Brat, but I don't see Rico. New
Yeah,
sector
Rico.
Rico.
Yeah, he had to drop out. He has some things he has to handle. So he
Okay.
did let us know that he would not be able to participate. And I was looking forward to him because his picture, I was already giving him points for that picture. I love the picture that he sent in for the flyer.
Mm-hmm.
But I understand, everybody
Who
is,
knows? Maybe by the time you guys are ready, he may change his mind. You never know. Because
right.
this is next month. You know,
Yeah.
it's
And
like
also,
almost.
Yusuf is,
Oh
we have,
yeah,
hmm? There is
Connie
you.
dropped down. I
Okay.
don't know if she accidentally dropped down. I'm gonna go drop the link. Pink Door Troll said they were gonna click the link. I don't see them. Ooh, we got Pink Door Troll in the back.
Okay.
Ooh, this should be interesting. Pink Door Troll, just for right now. I'm gonna keep the overlay up just for right now. So now you know how it is to click the link. You'll be fine. There we go. Well, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Pink Door Troll.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm great. So I didn't know how to choose my avatar, so
Mm-hmm.
it's what took me so long.
Oh, you were changing your avatar. You didn't want your troll, your little pink troll up on the page.
Well, it asked for the email, and then this is my first time clicking the link. So,
Well, let me congratulations on your first time.
Okay.
You broke her virgin.
Oh,
Well,
the
you know what I
Megan
mean.
doll.
That's the pink door troll. What made you decide to use this name? Because I can only think of one thing when I think of the pink door. I can think of one person actually.
um, it was more so thought off the top of my head. I've been blocked in everybody's chats from so many different pages, so Pank
Well,
Doe has got me through.
well, why did you choose? You said you got it off the top of your head, but
Well, not the top of my head, but from Sean Bradley. So I like it.
exactly that's what I was
I like the way
thinking.
it sounds. The Pank Doe.
So have you been like trolling people? Is that the reason why you've been getting blocked everywhere?
Yes.
So wait, so why have you? So why have you? Why I can't even stop. Hold on. So why did you decide to troll? What made you decide to just create an account to like troll around?
Adds a little fuel to the fire. Nothing malicious or anything to um, interfere with someone's daily life or their job or school or anything like that. Just fun, entertainment. The reason why we are in the beef sector, right?
You okay, newbie?
I'm cracking my shoulders.
Okay. So what are some of the things you're saying? Why? Give me an idea of something you would say that will get you blocked. Give me an idea. One place you went and said something that got you an instant block.
Oh, Passa blocks me from all my pages. Every page. I've been in the B sector for about 4 to 5 years, and every page he's blocked me from. I'll say something about Grinder, blocked. Say something about Bring the Lube, blocked. Say something about Wiley, blocked. Say something about Mark, blocked. So it's not that hard. Say something about Vivian, blocked. So it's not that hard to
So
get blocked in Passa's chat. Tracy's, you drop eyeballs, you'll get blocked in her chat. Um, let's see. Who else? Who else is unblocked in? Let me think.
are you blocked over by Olivia?
I don't think so. No, not from this page.
Are you
No.
blocked
I
over
like
by Kwani?
yes.
Blocked over by Brianna?
I no, not blocked from
Okay, you
Brianna.
got one more spot. You blocked over by Sheffy, chat rep.
If she's read my comments in other chats, yeah, but I haven't been to her chat. I don't think
Okay.
so. Or
Okay. What about Uppity? You've been over there?
I've been over there. I've dragged her, but well, I haven't dragged her, but I've made comments, and I don't think I'm blocked from over there. I think she has pretty tough skin, so
Okay.
but not even tough skin. I don't even require tough skin. I just bone carry a little bit and entertain, right?
So basically, so basically, you go to chats and you're entertaining yourself. So you just say whatever comes to mind or what people don't want to say,
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
just to get a reaction.
Yes.
Newbie, you got her blocked. I'm just
Newbie has
joking.
me blocked. That's fine.
No,
I
I'm
That's
don't.
okay.
joking. She has you
Oh,
blocked.
no, I don't
She
know,
doesn't
but
be blocking people like
I
that
don't block
though.
people.
oh, okay. I'll say that's fine. I'm okay with that because I'm blocked from
You block.
different pages from everybody. So I'm used to it at this point. I just make another troll page.
So you just keep making troll pages.
Well, I only have three.
Okay.
So,
So
but this is my main page.
uh,
So
what makes you feel what makes what makes you stick around in the beef sector?
very entertaining.
You think it's very entertaining over here. Are you
Yes,
planning on having a channel soon?
absolutely not.
Really? Why?
I don't like you all that much.
What do you mean? What does that have to do with you all? Us? Y'all? What?
Yeah, I don't like you all that much to have a channel and
It doesn't
come
have
and
to be
say,
a beef sector channel though.
well, it doesn't have to be a beef sector channel, but it still requires me to dedicate a certain amount of my time.
Hmm.
But you dedicate your time trolling though.
It only takes a second. I can do it while I'm at work, looking down at my phone with my Bluetooth in my ear. And, you know,
Okay.
it's a
Okay.
different dynamic versus being a content creator.
Okay. So do you like Sean?
Yes.
Well, who is your favorite CC on here, if you do have one? Someone you've been, because you said you've been here for 4 or 5 years now. Who is it that you find like really interesting and why?
Give me 10 seconds to think about that. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
think. Okay, can I name more than one?
You want to do a male and a female or no?
Male and a female. That's still gonna be hard.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Just go ahead and tell me the ones you like and why.
I, you know what?
This became a whole interview session.
I think truthfully, it would be more interesting on who I don't like. Um, Pretty much I like everybody. I'm not that indulged. Like I don't like call people's job. I ain't like a troll. I'm only trolling, in the chats. I don't do no calling, no crazy, nothing like that. But um I like everybody pretty much. Now I do have my certain few who I do not like as far as their presence on a panel or in the chat. And I express that very openly in the chat. So it's not a secret. I don't like J Dummy. Um, uh, I think that's really it. Oh,
You
hold
don't.
on.
So you only don't like one person. Okay. Okay.
Well,
Cool.
let's see. Yeah, I don't like J Dummy.
All right.
I kind of Nina. I kind of
What
don't like Nina
distinguishes?
either, but I like her a little bit, I guess. I kind of don't dislike her or like her. I can tolerate her responses
Okay.
and or way of thinking, but she's okay.
Okay. Well, not too bad. Not too
I
bad then.
like Kwani, but she got me blocked, of course.
Oh Lord, what did you do to get blocked over there?
Well, Kwani, you can say anything and get blocked. You can ask her how her day is doing, and well, how's your day doing? You get on live and come on. You know how she is. So, yeah, I'm blocked from Kwani, but I like Kwani a lot. She's funny. She's entertaining. I don't agree with everything she's saying, but she's definitely quite entertaining.
What? Maybe they block you because they see the word troll at the end of your name.
No, I don't think so. I think it's more so because I do.
Oop, this thing keeps clicking on everything. I'm sorry. Keep going.
I do comment messy comments and ask messy questions, and I do bone carry. So I'm not surprised to get blocked.
She
You
says
know,
she bone carries. Okay.
absolutely. Yeah, I bone carry.
Well, it's a part of what happens in the beef sector. I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm not shocked at
if
any.
it wasn't for us, you need us. You have your frontliners, you have your soldiers, you have your whatever, and then you have me that ain't on the front line. I'm not a content creator. I don't have no social media. I just work and school and
And this is a
stumbled.
part of your entertainment.
This is the part of my entertainment. I stumbled upon the beef sector
Hmm.
some type of way through Tasha K, and I've been over here ever since.
Right. Well, most persons who come here is they may have started watching Tasha K, Michelle. What's her name? ATLian or whatever her name was. Kaya, Maddie, the whole Lovely Tea situation with what's her name? Star
Newbie,
Marie.
you're very beautiful, by the way.
Thank you so much. What a kind thing to say.
Most of those people who are watching those, they we all get just crumped up around here. So now we're in the beef sector.
Mm.
Um, what else do I gotta ask you? I asked you what made you decide to click the link.
You can ask me
I'm
anything
just cur-
as a subscriber because that's all I am. I don't do anything else. So
You got any questions for her, newbie?
No, I don't have any questions, but I will say I've seen that name around. And this entire time, I thought that was a lady holding a big pink umbrella. And because my eyes are old, y'all have to look over me. So I had to like screenshot it and blow it up to see it. And it's actually a troll with pink hair. That is so
But I just recently started seeing you over here. How did you find my page?
well, I believe I've always been subscribed to you, but I started paying more attention to you once you distance yourself from Tracy. So
Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I get it.
I'm not a Tree Dog fan. So
Ooh, okay. I got you. I wonder if Saul
even
likes your
though I
name.
do find her very entertaining,
Hmm.
she gets a click and a view from me, and I do cash app her. My cash app is definitely anonymous. It's not under Pank Doe or anything associated with this device. So I definitely support everybody in the beef sector.
What did Sean say when he saw this name? What if you've ever gone in his chat? What did he say when he saw your name?
He laughed about it. He really didn't say too much because for the most part, when I am tuning in and I do drop down, I'm dropping down the comment, walking away. I do work a lot and I work hands on in a very competitive and busy field. So I'm just listening and dropping down when I can. And, so for the most part, I haven't heard him say anything verbatim to my acknowledgement.
Okay, that was pretty much me before I started dropping down more. I think I started dropping down more during COVID, when we were at home more. So that's
Yeah.
when I started being around in the chats more. Maybe you see me modding a little bit more and being more involved. But for the most part, I've always just been in the sky all these years. I've just been up there listening. I'm like, what? Who are these people? What's happening over here? Let me go see what's happening over there. Like it's entertaining to a point. So
It's
I
very entertaining, and the craziest part is you can't really explain this to nobody else in your real life.
Right.
so
Like
many
none of
people
my
have said
friends
that.
are they're very oblivious to this sector of YouTube, or what this part of YouTube has to offer. They think YouTube is just broadband of music and videos. They never think of beefing, and it's hard to explain to, like, when I have a friend over and I try to, they're like, what are you listening to? That sounds crazy. And I'm like, well, I have to tell you the whole rundown of last year of what happened. So nobody gets it unless you're actually been
They
in the
won't
beef
ever.
sector. Yeah, they don't get it. They don't get it.
I only got one friend of mine who is subscribed to this. I told her, do not ever come on here with your real name. Matter of fact, I'm begging you, please unsubscribe. And if you're in the clouds, girl, please unsubscribe. Please, I'm asking you. Because she just thought I was coming on here to do patois speaking shit. So that's the reason why she was interested to see like how that game went. But girl, I do other stuff on here. I would much prefer you not watch it, girl. But anyways, it's hard to
It
explain
gets
this to your
addicting.
friends.
It
It's
gets
hard to.
yeah, it gets addicting. It gets addicting. Um and it's hard to explain. I love the beef sector, I will say, and that's why I not only do I support with my click and my view, but I definitely support
Tips.
within the Cash App. I don't do anything as far as super chat, because I have none of my accounts linked to my phone, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to do that. But I do have a, Cash App for my entertainment budget, and the beef sector is part of my entertainment budget, just like my Wi-Fi and my go out to the club and have a drink or two. The beef sector is definitely.
You okay, newbie?
Hmm.
Okay, keep
I'm
going,
just
Pink Door.
about to
Oh, I'm
say
Newbie,
sorry.
a couple of people
Newbie
down here.
fine. Newbie fine as hell. Look at her. Ooh,
Thank, thank you.
you welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
have you ever had an instance where something really bad has happened right here in this sector, and you said, you know what, I'm going to take a break from here. This is just too much.
Mm, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Um, I'm I'm very self-aware, especially in the field that I'm in. Have to do a lot of analyzing of mental health and stuff like that. So I'm very self-aware. Dark humor doesn't bother me. So no.
Okay. I do take my breaks off of here sometimes. Because it's needed, because you have to go outside. You have to live a little bit. You can't just allow this app to consume your everyday thoughts. Some people have gotten too, caught up on this thing to the
Hmm.
point it's affecting their real lives.
Right.
So you
Right.
gotta
Well,
take your breaks.
as a content creator, you have a service to provide for a multitude of people, whether you are aware of them watching you or not. You might um, address 10 people in your chat, but you definitely have 1,000 plus or more watching you. So it could become overwhelming. I could see that,
Hmm.
to where you would need a break. But me, I just pop in and pop out when I feel like it.
When I say take breaks, like I do pop in and out because I'm still dealing with my life and stuff. But sometimes the type of material that comes out, the content, I don't want to consume it. You got to be careful of what type of energy you introduce into your home
Hmm.
around your family and stuff. So that's pretty much what I mean. And especially if you have different stuff dealing with, you want to be in the right headspace. So I tend to just not entertain this stuff.
No, you're absolutely right. Because I will say, I I will say the way that I drag somebody now is far different coming into when I've been introduced to the B sector. Baby, I'll drag you now as far as in my real life, because of what I've heard or learned from the B sector. Prior till I might have not said all of those degrading things, but
Ooh.
today I'll drag you, baby.
Yeah. See, you learn how to cuss from the beef sector. Oh Lord.
You know
Oh
what? That's the
girl.
one. I don't want to call it a bad habit. It just is what it is. But I cuss a lot more in real life since I've been hanging around in the beef sector. I cuss a lot more. Like
Are
what?
you for
Yeah.
real? The
But like you said, Carrie, everything it it's transparent. It transfers from whether you think it does or not, from the internet to your real life, emotionally, physically, mentally. It can definitely have an impact on your whole well being. Hmm.
It's so true.
But I appreciate you content creators, and I don't want y'all to stop.
Well, I hardly do this though, because I say this all the time. I'm more of a subscriber than an actual CC on here, because I much prefer to watch the entertainment,
Right.
not be
For a
connected.
long time, I thought your accent was fake.
What?
Yeah, where are you from? I tell you where I'm from. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Where I'm originally from?
Yes, ma'am.
Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
What accent though? Which part of it is fake? The Jamaican part?
Well,
Because
this is going based off in chats. Now, you got to understand that you were a Tracy species, and I didn't like Tracy's. So at that point, I had to generalize you with the camp that you're running with. So when I hear comments of, "Oh, Carrie's accent is fake," Carrie Tracy species, well, fuck that. Well, excuse, f her.
I'm fine.
Yeah, her accent
I'm
fake.
okay. I'm okay with that. I've seen somebody type that before, and I'm like, wow.
But
I
no,
wonder
I
if
don't
my
think it's
mother
fake.
feels the same way too. I said, ooh, I wonder how am I supposed to speak? I guess everybody who is from where I'm from is supposed to have a particular way they speak. They were supposed to be like loud, and I don't know what they're looking for from me. But I'm okay with it. Like I'm okay with the comments. I really don't care, to be quite honest. It doesn't affect me. They can say whatever they want, and I understand, because a few people said to me like, "What the hell were you doing over there?" With that person. But
Exactly.
I've given my
What was
reasons.
you?
I did say it. Let me tell you. I said it before on here. One of the main reasons why I was over there is when I just started watching like some of the people here. Cause like I was saying, I was there watching Maddie and all of those other people. And I remember even seeing VS, I was watching Wiley, like different people, I was watching them. But at the same time, she was doing the news at the time. So like I thought, listen, I could hear everything right here. So why not just hear everything instead of having to go everywhere? So I went there, and I used to like hearing her way, and I'm like, look at this little nervous woman trying to read the news. And I'm like, let me hear what news she's reading.
Okay, I
and
get that.
and
I
I'm like,
get that.
okay. And so she would tell what's going on. And then when Fi stole in quotation marks from her, I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me go find these people myself. So I started typing the other people in myself. So I'll just go watch them myself, because she didn't even continue doing the news because she couldn't keep up. But that's one of the main reasons why I was there. And at some point she was funny too, but she has her other ways about her that I wasn't necessarily, for, and other stuff that she did. And that's one of the reasons why, she kind of didn't like that. At some points I told her, especially when I had my channel, I told her like, certain stuff I don't agree with, like what you say and do. And she didn't like that because how dare I say that out in public, you know?
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't necessarily agree with everything she did because I wasn't always present for all this fucked up shit she did. But and you know what? If I support somebody, I support them, and if I'm supporting, I do it, you know, genuinely.
Right.
So that's pretty much what I was doing. And since I was over there all the time, especially because it was during COVID and I was way more actively involved in the chat as opposed to just being up there in the clouds watching. So that's how I started modding for her because I was always present, typing in the chat and stuff and supporting. You know, I would watch little clips here from Sean Bradley and stuff when he uploaded his videos and stuff, but I wasn't like all up in what they had going on, you know. But things happen for a reason. I would have probably left anyway. So, because I don't condone some of the crap she does and whatever.
Right. So it
And
was
her
a more
energy just wasn't for me at the end of the day.
right. So it was a more so gravitate to what you were familiar with in the beginning, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And I find funny, it was like, what is, oh, I left my shoe. What she said? I don't remember. Something about losing her shoe while she was out in the street. And I used to find, say, like, well, that's funny. It's a little fun, whatever. So, like, little things I do, well, I did like, because she doesn't necessarily say those things anymore. And if she does, I don't know. I don't watch her. But it was more for that reason why I was over there. And then she had some really nice mods, for most of them, not some of the bitches that are there now.
Okay.
But she had some really nice mods that supported her. Like China Doll being one of them.
She
Live
passed away, correct?
right, living my
Okay.
best life.
Okay.
OG. There was Shakira,
Mhm.
Shakira, really good. There was Carrie Cecil. So like they were really nice
Mhm.
people, very nice people. So I was cool hanging out in the chat with them. And if you notice, like China Doll died, she just spoke about her for like 2 seconds and that was it. She didn't even care enough to like keep up with her and stuff that's her mod, her mod. Somebody who practically passed while moderating for her because she was in the hospital doing it, you know? So she didn't really it's been that way that I've seen that she doesn't care much about people. She just pretty much uses people. And then there is Carrie Cecil who was there for her. I think they even doxed her because of Tracy, if I'm not wrong. And she didn't treat her good. So like she had some really nice people as mods, and she still has one or two because there's Yamaine, there's Living My Best Life. They're really cool people. But I kind of like the environment at the time. Let's put it that way.
For a while, I thought Yah Main was a straight man until I listened to his commentary individually. And wow. Okay.
I'm glad he's dated women before too, but he for right now this is where he is on his path. What was I? I'm
But
happy he's letting him
nevertheless,
have his
that doesn't take away
channel.
from who he is. But
Exactly.
Tracy, Tracy's very entertaining. I do not agree with a lot of the things she conveys on her platform, but she's entertaining. She's what the people likes. Um, she can draw the crowd in. She ain't scared to meet up with people, evidently from the YouTube streets or the beef sector. Um, she has an outgoing personality as well. I'll give her that. But other than that, she's trash too. So
I think apart from some of the stuff that you say, which may be true, I think that one of the things she also does is try to appear to be something that she's not on here. And if
oh
you say
yes,
you're
her
living your
voice is
truth,
definitely fake. Oh my
oh
babies.
my, I don't know. I am not
That's
sure
not
about
her
that
real
one.
voice. She let me stop. Go ahead.
I don't know if all of that is fake, but I'm just saying, like some stuff, you just have to live your truth. If you say you're somebody living your truth, live your truth. Like, I don't know how true this thing is with that whole thing about a notice on the door or the borrowing of money and stuff. And I'm like, you said you're comfortable and you have stuff and you're this and you're that. Why are we hearing this type of stuff on here? You used to talk about the type of men, five babe dates and the people who are on here, and then you end up being with trash. Well, let me not call Rob trash because he's a human. Let me not be like that. But you ended
Rob
up
was
having
good
one of the biggest
content.
scandals on here. Let me not say it like that. You ended up being in a whole situation that was crazy on here, and you talked down about the type of people that people date. But look who you dated on here. And it was televised. You hear me? And we did get entertainment from that shit. Okay. We
Well,
did
let
get
me
our
give you my
entertainment.
honest opinion about that whole scenario you just described. So, from a subscriber's point of view, I would never let my favorite content creator go without. With that being said, it's not only me thinking that way, it's me times X amount of people that are her fans. Tracy is not going to be homeless. Five Babe's not going to be homeless. Pasapine ain't going to be homeless. Pizarro ain't going to be homeless. Brianna's not going to be homeless. Kwani is not going to. Carrie, you're not going to be homeless.
I definitely will never
You
be
do understand
homeless.
that, right?
That'll
Now,
never
not
happen.
saying that we are going to fully fledged pay all your bills, but don't think that your supporters, subscribers, or fans ain't and won't come through for you. So when I heard about Tracy getting evicted, I said, "Oh, she's gonna let this play out." I'm not a Tracy species, and I'm not gonna let Tracy get evicted. I need her to be on YouTube. I need her to get her through. I need Tracy to get me through my 12, 16-hour shifts out at
Oh,
work.
but
You
she,
know?
who knows? You still get a homeless life. You never know. We got one homeless. We still got Rob saying he's homeless and he's still giving you entertainment. She'd find a way because she's addicted enough. She'll get her phone charged in her car. She'll have her live. Okay, she'll be here. I understand, that the subbies are going to. I'm getting all stuffed up. So if I sound nasal, I'm sorry, guys. Um, I get it that there are people who are going to support the content creators that they like, but at the same time, you cannot expect a grown adult to come on here taking care of your bills as another grown adult. You got to do what is right as an adult and take care of your
Hmm.
responsibilities. If there are times when things happen, of course the beef sector is going to support. They always do. Well, you cannot expect people who have children, grandchildren, rent, mortgage,
Exactly.
health issues. They got to deal with it, get their medication. They got so much stuff. They got to put savings in there for their children for college and stuff. You know, so
Now, I
you
will
can't expect
say,
people to do that while you are here flaunting and saying you're a queen or you're this or you're living high and mighty, but you ain't got shit or you're not doing what you can do to get money. There's so many jobs out there right now.
I would lean more towards the content creators like Rico reports, you know, versus a Five Babe.
He
Five
gets
Babe
support
has a
regardless.
whole, Babe Nation. Now, if Five Bay need money and Rico need money, and I'm down to my last 100, I'm gonna give it to Rico because Babe Nation gonna come through. We know
Right.
that, right?
Right.
And Rico, it's just all it is, right there.
Yeah, but
Rico doesn't have a Babe Nation.
he Rico has his supporters. Sometimes his supporters are silent supporters. They help, and I'm happy to see when people look out for him because there were so many people who were willing to tell him like places he could go for help and stuff. So that was good. So there are like real moments here where people really do look out for the CCs they love. So that is cool. But you know what I think would be the best thing for especially for those who need help is to try to get yourself into a job or a career that will help you to take care of your needs too. You know? That's what I think. Yes, you could get your support, but everybody else is working hard too.
And that's true. I don't. People do what they do. I don't crap on anybody for the way they move. But like just today, I had an entire meltdown when I got the new deductibles on of the copay for my health insurance. It is nothing weak at all. I went from having to pay next to nothing for my medication that I have to have every month to car note size amounts that I'm getting ready to have to start paying. I had a whole entire meltdown, but it just didn't occur to me to get on YouTube. And well, I'm saying it now, but it didn't occur to me to get on YouTube and tell the people I needed money for my medication because they might do it this month, but what about next month?
Right. That is what that's the thing. It's stability that you're looking for. Oh, she
Mhm.
fell off. I don't know if she had to go or if her battery died. But I get what you're saying though. But the beef sector does support. That's cool. But you what did I say? What's that saying about teaching a man to catch a fish or something like that? That's how
Give
I
a man
think.
a fish he eats for a day. Teach a man the fish he eats for a lifetime.
Right. Exactly. But the first place I would think to go is to my family if I needed something. And even then, I would probably tough it out first before I go there.
Right.
I'd probably tough this shit out first, and then if it's really bad, then I'll say okay. And thank God I've not had to as yet. But I'm sure gonna look there if I need anything. This will be the last place.
Right.
But everybody's different, I guess. Hold
Mhm.
on, she's back. Hold on, let me make sure it's her. I should probably give you the doorbell. Hold on, girl. Where is my doorbell? Is that pink door?
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
Okay. Let me see if I can find this thing. How do I? It takes forever to get these things to come off. There you go. Yeah, what you got going on now?
Me?
Yeah, what were you saying? Oh, Newbie was responding to you. She was telling you that she has
How she
different
got
things.
started on YouTube, right?
Oh no, we were talking about cash apps and people helping people out and stuff like that. And I was as you dropped off right when I was saying it today. I had an entire meltdown
Oh,
because
okay.
my health insurance has changed, and where I went from paying practically nothing for medication that I have to have every month, I am getting ready to have to pay a small car note for my medication, and it didn't occur to me in the midst of my meltdown to come to YouTube and say I need help. And I'm not crapping on the people that do that and the people that it work for. More power to you, but people might help me if I got on here and asked my supporters to help me. They might do it this month. They might even do it next month. But what
Right,
about the month after that?
right.
I
Do you got to
cannot.
come with a story every month so you
Right.
could get it?
So if people want to support me or donate or whatever, I accept it. But I cannot my income has to be stable. I cannot depend on what somebody else is going to do for anything substantial to pay my bills or to get my medical, like that. I
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it. It's people that maybe that's all they have, and I understand that. But for me, I got to figure something out.
Yeah, and you can turn to your husband, you can turn to your family and stuff. It is what it is though.
And see, I think that's another thing for me where I don't like go. I don't like. I've never been one to like to ask for help. I will starve to damn death before I ask you for a bite of your sandwich. It's just a pride thing with me. That's just a me thing. But
That's a me
having
thing
a
too.
husband, the first thing that people say, "Well, where's your husband and what is he doing?" Trust me, if I have to come to you, he is overextended just like I am, and it happens. I mean, yeah. Let me shut up. Y'all go ahead.
It's life. It's life, girl. Things happen, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's troubling to know that somebody with a chronic illness such as you have, right, with your seizures and stuff, Miss Newbie,
Right.
you would think they would cater more to as far as those costs,
Mm-hmm.
health providers and medications and insurance and so on and so forth, but they'll give somebody else. I don't know. It's a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know exactly what you're saying.
I
I
yeah,
know where she's
it's a
going.
lot. It's a lot.
Hmm. I know exactly where you are going, child. It's amazing. This is the world we're living in today. This is where we're heading, girl.
Yep.
May get worse.
Two things we shouldn't have to pay for is getting sick and getting old. We shouldn't have to pay for that, but we do.
And that's not even guaranteed. If you girl, mm,
What do you pink door? Were you over there by Ness's were you over there by were you
what?
over there by Ness's challenge?
Yes, I was there the whole time.
Were you trolling in the chat? Because I wasn't really reading the chat like that.
Yes, if you read ball, I am trolling through the chat in and out because I have to work and have to do other things. But yeah, I was there.
All right. So let me ask you something. What was the highlight of the challenge for you?
When Nick and Rashad got involved.
Woo!
Yep.
That was the highlight for you. Well, I got two. That was mine. That was one. Um,
Yeah, one of many. Absolutely. One of many.
I have two. I got the two parts for the messy part, but then the other parts were for those who like did really good performances. So like the messy part was definitely Nick and Rashad in the background, and then of course what's her name, Naya. And when that girl said
See,
she was
it,
naked, I'm like,
it,
what
it
the
was
hell is
it
going
was
on?
it was such a great shit show. I don't even remember the challenge. I'm solely basing my opinion off the messiness. It was great. I loved it.
And to think I wasn't gonna watch it, but then something made me go, and I'm like, what the hell am I seeing here? So, well, hearing, because that with Nick, shit, that Nick's voice alone, I felt bad for him because he sounded like a poor little nerd, or somebody who is soft spoken and is getting picked on. But then not only that part, it was the part when Ness was going off in Just Blaze's performance.
That was the part. That was
I
it
am
for
the
me.
alpha, the amiga, the
That's that
cornrows,
that
the
is probably
newspaper
the
stand on so
only
and so
part.
road.
That's probably the only part of the whole challenge I've had to analyze time and time again because is she talking to her? Or is she not? I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna take Ness's word because I support Ness. Ness says she didn't say it to her.
That was Black Swan.
Hmm.
Oh, Okay,
Oh,
so
oh,
Just
there's the
Blaze
Black
was the
Swan
lady
part
she was
two.
interrupting time and time
Right.
again, right?
And
Towards
she
the
did a
end.
whole speech.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ness, you gotta get it together.
And
God.
Just Blaze had everything prepared to
Mm.
do her. You could tell she put her time and her effort and was, had her thing ready. But
Yeah, she
Ness
had the
was
whole
off.
setup. She had a man involved. He was recording her. Yeah.
I'm the Alpha, the Amiga. And I just can't remember the name of where her newspaper stand is at. She said she owns a newspaper.
That
Now I will tell you, going off my I just analyzing when Nick said, "I'm scared to talk to you." I genuinely felt like he was afraid to approach Ness. I don't know
Yeah.
how Ness is in real life, but
Ness is a thug in real life.
I like Ness.
Didn't you used to see her over there on her when she just started her channel?
Yeah, when she was Craig. I remember when she was Craig.
Ness is something else. Okay. That girl, you didn't hear her cussing puss asshole. She talks like a man when she's cussing and stuff. I remember when not a lot of people like watching her and they were like, "Where is this girl going?" And pretty much, well, for some people they were like annoyed at her and stuff. I remember all of that, but she's come a far way. She's doing
I
her
like
thing right
Ness.
now.
I like first of all, I'm gonna tell you this now. I like Passer. I like Jay Wilson. Matter of fact, I love Jay Wilson. He's probably one of my favorite content creators.
That has you
All of my
blocked.
pages are blocked by Jay Wilson. He's blocked every page I've ever made.
Wow. Jay Wilson fell in love with Craig. I will never forget.
I
Jay
will
Wilson
never
fell in
forget
love
that
with
either.
Craig.
He
Craig was hitting links. Ness
Honey,
had a
he
pic of
couldn't
his.
wait till
I
Craig hit his link. Oh my
I
gosh.
remember the pic she used as Craig. Craig had his cheeks were high up too. I will never forget. And uh, Ness kept saying, "Oh, she was gonna come on live," but she kept laughing, so that kind of gave it away. But I think Pastor really was falling in love with Craig. Pastor just wanted Craig to be on the panel all the time and stuff. That was crazy. I'm telling you, the beef sector, it's something else. This is why you
y'all
cannot
know I missed
explain
all
this
that.
shit to
I
your
have heard
family.
everybody talking about it, but I was not around for the whole Craig thing, and I am mad
Girl.
about
Ness
That
was a
Craig thing
whole
was some
troll.
Craig was on there every other night, wasn't he? She?
it.
Ness?
He, I think that's Ness's alter ego. Ness is a boy. You hear me? Oh
And
my
I
god.
hate it. I hate it that when I comment and say, Ness, do your Craig voice, she doesn't want to do it. Or when
She
anybody else. She
she
doesn't do
doesn't
her
want to
Craig
go
voice
back.
anymore.
She doesn't want to go back to that Craig thing. But that was something else. There's always something going on over in this darn sector. Always.
Yeah, when they say the beef sector is dead, I just think to myself, give it a day or two.
Exactly.
I kid you not. Somebody's eviction papers came up on somebody done got a fake abortion. Somebody I, I don't know, got scammed out of I don't know. The beef
Listen.
sector never fails to surprise me.
There's always something going on because even recently, look at this whole thing. Who would have known that there was some eviction coming up? Supposed eviction. Like they are always busy behind the scenes doing something.
You got two
Somebody is
evictions.
busy
You
doing
got two
something.
evictions. Kiki, Fat Babe. Then you got Kiki taking VS to court. Then you got Food Junkie commenting in Jay Wilson's chat. You got Jay Wilson going back and forth with Sean Bradley. Sean Bradley showed up on the cruise. Tracy going back and forth with MU. VS interviewed Rob Rax. Noble addressing Rob Rax and then deleting his videos. And then you got, I mean, you just got a lot. It's a lot.
Beach just said her and her daughter got assaulted.
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
you got
BT, yeah. You
seven coming
cannot
in.
keep up.
You got seven coming in saying, she's lying or she's not giving out the right info. You got who else? What's Tim doing? Tim's got to be up to something over there.
I love Tim. I love Tim Blaine. I love you, Mister. I love you, Uncle Tim. I love Tim Blaine. I do.
Do
I
you love him
definitely
more
do.
than Jay Wilson? Okay, no, you
About
don't
the
have to.
same, or I probably do. Actually, Timothy Blaine doesn't have me blocked in his chat, so
The first time
Damn,
I saw
Stuffy.
Mr. Blaine, somebody had shared it, and he was up like close in the camera, and it was all black behind him. And I don't know who had pissed him off, but baby, when I tell you I laughed for 45 minutes straight,
It
oh
probably
my,
was
and
Jay
I've been hooked
Wilson.
ever since.
It was probably Jay Wilson.
Probably,
Yeah.
probably, but I didn't know either one of them at the time. But honey, he was going in.
Tim would normally do like reviews or he'll do stuff about like something that happened in the news or something happened on YouTube, like whatever. He'll talk about different things, but whenever he got a story about Jay Wilson, he's gonna play the he's gonna play that shit and hit the pause button and he's gonna go in. He's gonna go in. And sometimes I feel so afraid because I'm like, why is he going off like that? Is he okay? And I get worried for him. But trust and believe, he'll have you laughing nonstop.
Right.
And one of the best battles was with the two of them, especially when he kept clicking on his link. Kept clicking on Jay Wilson's link. That was
oh,
kind of
that
funny but
day,
hard to watch.
that day when Timothy Blaine clicked on Jay Wilson's link, don't you know I was in my car outside in the parking lot and I started screaming to where people outside, somebody outside, like a couple walked out and said, "Are you okay?"
Oh
And I said,
Lord.
"I'm fine. This is a historical moment. This is a moment. Give me my moment right now."
Do you have your earbuds in or were you playing it on your car radio?
Let me
Because
think. Oh, it
God
was it
forbid.
was in my Bluetooth, my phone, my car, my
Well, you're
car.
lucky because if you had those Bluetooth in and nobody knew it was in their ear, they'll think you were crazy in that car laughing like that. They
Oh,
think
well, I get that anyway at work and stuff. Yeah, that's normal now.
shit.
I have gotten put out of my room laughing with my earbuds in.
The mister
I
said,
got-
"No, you and the B sector got to get out of here."
right. You and them drive-by shooters, get out.
So you didn't have your earbuds in, girl?
I did, but I was laughing so hard I might as well not have them in.
And I tell you what, Kwani, I love Kwani. Um, Tim Blaine and Sean Bradley, you cannot have them on speaker or out loud.
Mm-mm.
And even Trey Shore sometimes.
Right.
Because he say something, you say, oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
There are some
oh.
people you just cannot have playing too loud in your vehicle or at home,
Right.
especially with children around. You hear me?
Right.
Because you
And I'm gonna
never
say
know.
Kwani's probably at the top of the list. I have to listen to Kwani when I'm by myself. I can't let nobody
And
know I
Pizarro
listen to
too.
that.
And
Kwani
Pizarro
crazy.
too. Because you never know who's gonna click her link and who's
Yeah,
gonna start
yep,
cussing. So
yep.
I think one of my funniest moments, like not something I was doing, but was the day I was live and my grandbaby was in the room with me and Lovely Love hit that panel. My chat was stroking out like, get that baby out of here, get that baby out. I had already sent her off, but they was having a fit like, no, she could not be in the room with Lovely. But Lovely behaved. She didn't even go there that day, but my chat was like, please make sure that baby is out of there. So yeah, you have to be mindful of what you're listening to around who.
Lovely Love too. Yeah, I forgot about. I like Lovely Love. I
Me,
really do.
me too. Me too. And it's like with everybody, you have named several people and you have the same sentiment I have. I can be entertained by you. I can even like you and not agree with everything you say or do on these YouTube streets. That I don't like the judging. It happens, but the whole if you are intel, you stupid. You know, if you go listen to Pizarro, you stupid. If you go listen to that one, you down with this, and it's just I don't know. I don't like to. I don't like all that. I
Yeah, I
go
don't
where I
do
go.
any I don't do any I'm in this camp or that camp, or I don't have a membership to anyone for those specific reasons, because I don't want it to make it look like I'm dedicated to one person, and I just support behind the scenes, I guess you would say.
But all you have to do is show up enough in a certain chat, and they will put you in that clique.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, I can't show up and pass a chat. Tracy's chat. Kwani has me blocked. Um, VS has me blocked now.
Wow.
I'm not laughing.
Um, I just tread lightly as much as I can. I get messy, but I'm like, sometimes I type a comment and delete it because I'm like, wait a minute. I don't want to make another truck. God, I gotta make another page. I just want to comment.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I see the comments from, and I see that pink troll with the hair and stuff all messy. I just laugh. Just the name alone is enough because I think about Sean Bradley and his pink door stories and stuff. Dang, I've been
Yes,
over here a long
I'm not
time.
from Sean Bradley's camp at all. I'm actually the first content creator I watched over here aside from Tasha K, because she's not really here, right? Like but she's been on Jay Wilson's platform. I was there for that live.
She doesn't. She's. I don't think they call her. She's called Beef Sector really, but she does hang out around here
Mhm.
sometimes. Because I've seen her in like 3 different chats. I've seen her in even Uncle Tim's chat. I've
Mhm.
seen her over there by what's
Really?
her name? 7 Stars, and over there by Jay Wilson. So she does still watch, and she does drop down wherever she wants to. And does her little jobs here and there. I've seen her in a few chats. Even one day I was over there by Uncle Tim. He was saying something. I think it was also about her too. And she dropped down and she was like responding to him, but he wasn't catching like the messages fast enough.
Mm.
But they still frequent here. I still believe Armand, comes around when he feels like to. Because who was the last place I think the last time I saw him drop down was over by Tracy. Who else? And 7 Stars talks to that guy over there. What's his name? Storm Monroe.
Okay. I
But I
think
don't know
you'll be
nobody else.
surprised who's listening because you remember when Maddie got on Jay Wilson's panel. He was talking about her and she dropped down and hit the link.
Right. So you never know. And then this is a space where not everybody wants to like drop down and type or anything. So you'd be surprised the type of people who watch stuff over here.
Hmm.
Yeah. You getting tired, newbie?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good, y'all. I'm thinking about something to eat.
All right. Dang. I'm trying not to eat anything. Girl, I was talking about lost 5 pounds. Girl, I went on the scale today. I'm down 8 pounds. I'm like,
Okay.
what? What? I'm,
Yay,
I'm
you.
so excited. I'm like, what?
I am happy for you. You know, I said I needed to shed a few pounds.
Yeah.
Got started my little stupid diet and got on the scale the other day and I done gained 3 more pounds. I said, what the heck?
Those 3 pounds, you may not see it next week. Okay. sometimes I try not to go on the scale. So what I'm now going down to, so like for the week, I won't be going on the scale. So
Okay.
now I'm using my what's it called, a tape measure right now. That's where I'm at. So I'm checking for inches and stuff
Okay.
because I got too excited going on that scale. And sometimes you'll see it go up and down, but I'm back at, I've been steady. Here I was thinking like, nothing is working, but I feel so good. I wonder if Connie's still doing her thing. Oh no, she can't do that now because she broke her toe. Oh no. Girl, newbie, do you think you're gonna lose too much weight? You said you
Mm-mm.
wanted to lose what, 15?
Well, I've rounded that down to 10 pounds. I'm 10 should do
Okay.
it. 10.
Okay.
I'm really just trying to get in this particular dress, and I can get in the dress, but the dress is supposed to flow. It's hugging just a little too much. So if I can just get down enough to be able to have some room in that dress, I'll be all right.
Connie says Tasha K just called us the Section 8 sector on her live 2 weeks ago. I don't watch her anymore. I used to watch her, but especially when I just started, I used to think she was too loud. I like the whole concept with her with the wine glass and her
Yeah.
teddy and whatever, and her doing her celebrity gossip. But
Mm,
I couldn't stand dealing with the loudness, how she was talking. I don't know if she was nasal like myself, because I guess that's why they say I'm fake. I don't know. But anywho, she was too loud for me. And not only that, I like journalism with integrity because that's
mhm,
what I grew up seeing and I'm
mhm.
accustomed to. And I don't agree with you taking stuff and running with it and thinking a rumor is true, or going behind the scenes playing dirty to get information from other people and stuff. So I started to see some stuff and I'm like, there's no substance to this. This is
Right.
some of the things you're just throwing stuff out. And especially with the Star Marie thing,
Hmm.
I couldn't do it. I
That's
couldn't
where
do
she
it.
lost me. That's where she lost me.
Yep. I couldn't do it. And in the heat of the moment, this is when she was getting big and stuff. And they're like, "You gotta watch this person. She does this," and I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm
Hmm.
good. I'm okay." Because I much prefer, and that is when I started watching more of Lovely T because I watch her, and that is
Right.
when I started going over more to Armand. I've been subscribed to Armand, even when he fell out with her, because you know how she treated him when he was trying to get his little come up and stuff. But you got to research stuff and make sure your sources are correct, or you
Hmm.
can't just be out saying stuff, because half of the stuff you get, the information is from maybe another site you went on or another YouTube page you watch stuff, and you just come back and say stuff like you know what you're talking about. No,
Now,
it's
was she
gossip.
that way with everything she covered, or was it just because to me it just seemed like she had a hard on for Cardi B for some reason?
I think she saw Cardi B as a way to launch her page or her career or whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
So I don't know whether or not she believed. She was just glad to have somebody who was associated with Cardi.
Okay.
I gotta go drink some more. I gotta go drink something.
Okay. Gotcha. I hate when I get left up here by myself. So I'm going to read the comments. Let's see.
I didn't want to be coughing on here, so I had to whisper through the cough. Girl, and my eyes are running and everything. I did so bomb. Those are the people I grew up watching. That is why I tell you I like journalism with integrity and stuff. So bomb. So yes is the answer to that one. Let me go get some more water.
Okay. Connie, I'll tell her when she comes back, she get some water. I'll have her. Matter of fact, if I can find it, let me scroll up. If I can find it, I can drop it. Nope.
Newbie, try the thing to see if you can get her up.
Okay. Can I do that from my phone, or do I need to do it from the computer?
Okay, so I dropped the hold on. So I drop. I think I'm getting so stuffy. Like my allergies, it just drops. It just happens anytime, anywhere.
Mhm.
Okay, Um, I dropped the link so you could see. Can you see her in the back? I can
Mm-mm,
see her. Really?
I cannot.
Wow. Here I was thinking you could. Let me see if I can change something. Hold on one second. Where's
Okay.
my channel? I am stuffy. My throat is killing me out of nowhere. I tell you, this allergy thing, it's nothing to play with. And sinus. Hold on. Shut up. Oh, Lord. All right, never mind. I can't do it from here.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out. Okay, I'm going to put her up and you tell me what you can do.
Okay.
Connie, is that you?
Hello. Hey,
Connie, we're
it's me.
testing something real quick.
It's me.
Can you take the banner down, newbie? Do you see anything when you go over to brand or anything at all?
I'm not even seeing that brand or any of that
Okay, all right. Are you on your phone or computer? Hold
on the
on.
computer.
One more person coming up. Is that you, girl?
Hello?
Okay,
Hello.
there we go.
Okay.
I don't know where to tell you to look. If you're on your computer, let me see. Oh,
I was listening on my other device. You all were talking about weight loss. Um, I was kind of in and out because my phone had overheated, I guess. But I was listening. Are you all so which one was it Newbie was you talking about, or was it Carrie, or
Okay, so we going in order, or we just kind of like just going with the flow?
I sang my panel, so
Carrie is getting some water. She's
Oh, okay.
and drinking water.
All right, I'll go on mute.
But Pank Doe, that's so funny to me. It was me talking about losing a couple of pounds to get into a certain dress.
oh, okay. Nothing drastic, just a few pounds, right?
Hmm.
Do you do apple cider
I do.
cider vinegar?
I do.
Mm, okay. Uh, intermediate fasting.
I do.
Oh, okay. Well, you look good. You look amazing. Actually, I don't.
Thank you. Thank you so much. My
What?
big issue
How
lately,
small is the dress? Because you look petite to me.
it's a size 2. And right now I'm a comfortable 5.
Can
My
we get the dress in a size 5?
no. That's my problem. I want to get back into all of my old clothes. My issue is sweets. I know why I put the weight on because I've been craving sweets lately. I've been eating cakes and cookies and baking for the grandbabies and eating with them. I
Yeah.
know what it is. I just got to be disciplined enough to knock it off because I drink plenty of water. I don't
Okay.
exercise, but I walk a lot. I walk in the dogs and then I walk a lot and I drink plenty of water. I don't eat pork. I don't eat a lot of fried foods. It's the sugar.
Mm.
It's the sweets.
People be surprised how beneficial mild cardio is for you. So walking is that's good.
Hmm.
And uh can you try to substitute your sweets for something else? Like Mm, I don't know. What kind of sweets do you like?
Cobblers and cheesecake and
Mm.
all of the above have to have 10 pounds of Cool Whip on top of that. Like when I eat sweets, I go in. So what I've done as far when I'm snacking, I just didn't even go. The honey grands have not been here, so I just did not even buy a bunch of sweets that I can grab, donuts and little stuff like that. I went and got a bunch of fruit, nuts, trail mix, stuff
Oh
like
my gosh, that's what I just ate, Nubi.
that.
I
Okay.
just ate a donut. That's why I was on mute. I just ate a donut from Dunkin'. Girl, that shit was so good.
And it's easier said than done. It's very hard. I'm not a, you know, nutritionalist or anything like that. Um, it's you just gotta, I don't know. I mean, listen to me, enjoy life. Eat what you want to eat, okay? I would never tell nobody to cut this off or cut that off. Eat what you want to eat, but keep it in moderate portions,
Mm,
right?
yep.
I'm back, guys.
Okay. You all right up there?
Girl, I'm having a coughing fit. I'll be
Mm.
good. Where is Connie?
Very Carrie, are you in are you in Jamaica right now? What time is it there?
I can't tell you where I am right now,
Okay,
but
that's fine. That's fine. No,
I can
that's
tell you what
fine.
time.
Yeah, no, tell me what time. What time is it there?
Hold, let me tell you. It's 12:13.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's 12:13 where I am too. And I'm trying to figure, do I want to go back to my book? Probably not because my eyes are tired and the words are going to be a big blur. Or do I want to try to find a good documentary to watch tonight on my way to sleep?
Ah,
Newbie, you
ah,
are very attractive. You
ooh,
you're you're very beautiful.
Thank you.
where is Connie?
Connie dropped off. Her phone was, she was charging her phone, so I don't know if it died again, if she didn't get enough juice.
Okay. Oh, it's 1:13 where you're at. Okay. Um, I'm getting stuffy. What was I about to say? When you use StreamYard on your phone, for some reason the battery dies like really quickly. Because I
Hmm.
don't have no problems with battery with my phone, especially this one. So I don't know. It really sucks the life out of your phone.
I think that's what happened to my phone because out of nowhere it died, which is
Yeah.
really weird. But
Hmm.
I can still read the chat and watch you all on my other device,
Hmm.
but I can't comment on my phone because I don't know how.
You can't comment from your phone. You just go. Let me see.
I
You click.
don't.
Hold on. How do you do it from your phone? Yeah, you click where you see more.
Okay. Oh,
Nice.
comment. Because I've been seeing the comments, but I haven't really cared to respond to anybody.
Hmm.
Huh.
And Pank Doe, I do appreciate the compliments. I am horrible at taking compliments, but I do appreciate them, especially today because I told you I had a meltdown earlier and I was just feeling fat and old and ugly and like it now I'm gonna just be sick and wither away and die. So thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely not. You look good. If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me your birthday or how old are you or what age range are you? Because I aspire to look as good as you do.
Thank you. I am in my 50s.
Wow.
I am in my 50s. I
The
usually
lies
say
you
I'm
tell.
50-ish, and I'll be 50-ish until I'm 60-ish.
The
So,
lies
yeah.
you tell. You keep telling people 50. You better tell them like 48.
Mm,
Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm in my mid 20s, well, late 20s now, or
Oh,
mid to late 20s, and you look amazing.
thank you.
You're welcome.
are you
And
doing
you
the
know
age
what?
thing like what she just did? Are you in your late 20s for real?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
1995.
Thank you, Connie. 1995. Yep, right there. I have one born in 1994, so I know. Yeah.
Nah, I'm a 90s baby. 1995.
Child, I wish I could go live back in some. Child, I wish I could go back.
You
Some
know
of the
what?
good
I don't.
years.
I don't miss nothing back there. I don't. I'm so content with where I am.
I would just want to experience it for a little bit. Me too, so.
I
Oh
will
no,
tell you,
I didn't. No, I was not in high school yet at 95. Where
I
was
will
I?
tell
No,
you, I am grateful for where I am at compared to peers, my peers. Only because I've just really stayed focused and I've had a lot of support. So I definitely, you know, show a lot of gratitude and appreciation for that.
okay.
And I would have pegged you or older, and that's not a put down because I don't know what you look like,
I
but you,
thought so too.
yeah, you carry yourself. Yeah, I would have. I would have pegged you for older, and I'm
I'm not surprised to that. I get that everywhere I go,
okay.
even in person. So
Interesting. I would have guessed like probably 41 or
no,
thereabout.
no. 1995.
So you're younger than Chat Rap.
Yes,
What's the other
yes,
one who says they're the youngest on here?
yeah,
Brianna.
yep. Younger than Brianna. I believe Brianna is 29 or 30.
I think 31 or something like that.
Brianna better not be no 31 calling 35-year-olds old.
Yeah, because when they be calling y'all old, I'm like, wait a minute, we pushing up on 30 real soon. Hold on, I can't call
Child,
y'all old now.
the moment you
Honey,
pass 27 or thereabout is the moment you say, mm-mm. The people I used to call old, I'm getting there, you know?
right. And if she think if 35 is old to her, I guess I'm just a relic. The hell?
Connie
You
says
look
I gotta go back
amazing.
to the
How
house
about
party.
that?
I gotta go back to the house.
I'd rather be in yep. Never mind.
Yeah.
I just want to go back in time just for a little bit where I could go to the beach more often. That's just my real thing.
Mm,
That was life for me, okay? I just want to be
Very
at the beach
Carrie,
every day.
without disclosing any information you would like to, what age range are you in or
I'm in my 30s.
okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
yeah, but you going as far as going back in time, would you go back to a certain age or would you just go back like you are now, but back to a certain time?
To a certain age.
Mm-mm.
Are you asking me? Yes, I
Yeah.
have okay, I would say 19.
Okay. Ooh, let me see if I can remember back that far. Me at 19. Oh, it's definitely somebody I would go see.
Ooh.
Ooh. Speaking about Yahoo chats, Connie, I remember that. Do you know I still have my Yahoo email?
I do
I
too.
have not gotten rid of it. And people who have it, when you tell people that, they laugh at you. And I'm like, I have access to Gmail, but I'm not letting go of my Yahoo. I'm sure
Right.
I'm
I
not.
still have my.
Will
What's
not.
wrong with the Yahoo email?
They make you feel like dinosaurs when you have
Right.
that. If you ever tell anyone,
Really? Wow,
girl,
that's all I got. That's
you
wow.
don't have, you gotta have Gmail to come up here.
Well, I have a Gmail for YouTube, but I don't use it. This isn't.
Like even some of the
You
stuff
know, for
like
this is just for YouTube. But as far as my email, it's my Yahoo that I've been having for, like you said, 20 odd some years.
Mhm.
That's
Listen, is MySpace even go onable anymore?
I doubt it.
Because I used to go just for old time's sake. I would go visit my MySpace page. I haven't done it in a long time, and I hadn't thought about it till just now.
I
oh,
don't
you know
forget
what?
about
You do have to make a
MySpace.
Gmail for your phone.
Yeah,
You're
you do.
right. Yeah, but hell, I don't use that either. I don't. I make that when I get the phone, and okay,
Mm-mm.
yeah, that makes sense.
It is insane the stuff they force us to do.
Hmm.
But it's smart if you have separate Gmail accounts for YouTube. Very smart.
Yeah, I definitely have a separate for this. Not because of afraid to get doxxed, because I don't have anything. Hell, I ain't been able to really do anything. I ain't lived none but 20 some odd years, but um nobody wants that negative or even so inclusive attention on their family, repetitive
Right.
calling and texting and unnecessary emails and stuff like that. But that's what the B set, that's what it gives. I don't do
Y'all,
that. I troll in the
y'all remember
chat.
High Five? Y'all
That's
remember using High Five?
who?
High Five. Do you remember that?
Mm-mm.
What
Girl. I
in
just
the
then
chat?
her talking about MySpace made me go back to, I said, oh yeah, I remember High Five. Then MySpace.
Okay. Out of MySpace was my
Girl.
first social media thingamabob, I guess. The
Yeah, I
other,
don't remember high five.
the
I just
I
other
remember
remember
that.
one.
a Moco space at one point.
Never used that one. Connie remembers High Five.
Okay. I was for me. It was the Yahoo. What was it? AOL online. So whatever that was, the chat rooms that you could go to on there, and then MySpace.
Do any
And
of you watch Thumb Down?
I do.
Yes. I like
What do you
Stomp
think
Down and
about that?
he has me blocked as well.
Oh shit.
This is crazy.
Stomp Down is someone else I cannot have on speaker whatsoever. I can't even risk it.
You better
Like
not.
not on a Monday, Tuesday, or on a Sunday morning. You cannot risk it with Stomp Down. But I have to hear it. I have to.
I just remember that one a part somebody had clicked my link and they were using his name. I don't know if it was him. Um, but they had that thing, where they were trying to put some stuff in the back. I don't know what that was.
Did you let
They
him
clicked
up?
the because I could see what they had in the back, but they had the name. They were typing shit in the back chat, and I'm like, wow, the lengths and breadths that people go through on here. I think this place turns people into some really psychopathic. I don't know what to describe it, but it really maybe they were already like this, but
Mm-hmm.
they got worse. But we got some real weird people on here. And then there's some people who make troll pages, but their typing still remains the same. So I'll always know who it is. I guess because I pay attention to detail when I
Mhm.
feel like, well, most of the times their typing doesn't change. And it's always coincidental the names they choose to create when they make those troll pages.
Mm.
I think that's a misconception people have.
Listen, I have seen three
I really
specific
do
people.
because I bet you couldn't guess none of the troll pages I have only because the typing is very much different. If you've noticed on my Pank Doe Troll page, I type in all caps. My other troll pages, I don't. Um, I use I some in my Pank Doe Troll page. I use emojis, and the other ones I don't. The names are completely different. The emojis are completely different. So I think it's a misconception that content creators have that I'm giving you the whistle. That no, that's not the case. This is the only troll page I type in all caps, if you've only noticed.
Listen, I've seen that one. I've seen, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about, like, let us say a CC or another subby that people know. I've seen it on more than one occasions. I have found like four people that I knew directly who it was.
Hmm.
I've
Hmm.
literally asked them before, or I just say, aren't you so and so?
Yeah, you know what? Some people are really messy with what they do. I've seen that too.
Hmm.
I've definitely noticed, like, I've noticed that too.
Yeah, I could never. I'm gonna just tell you, I couldn't do it. I would mess around and type some. I would give myself away. I wouldn't be able to keep up with a troll page.
I will say, newbie, I've never trolled in your comments ever at all. I've never. No, I'm being honest. I'll tell you.
And
Okay.
see, I don't get a lot of traffic, so if you did, it would stand out. I would probably remember. I've seen you around, but I don't remember you trolling my chat or even in my comments. So I believe you.
I see Pangdor mostly over by the spaceship than anywhere else. That's probably where I see her more.
Yeah, because Fazaro ain't no punk and gonna block me like everybody else.
I
I
guess it
think
N-
I don't.
depends.
Like I said, I don't have anybody. Let me. I don't want to lie. Have I ever blocked?
Even Dovey has me blocked.
Really?
No, you must be going on. What do you got going on, girl? What do you have going on? You must have been really. What were you doing? Must have been something.
Now that would surprise me. I wouldn't think Dobie would block.
And I've
I
been
remember
telling
at one point.
Sassy forever to unblock me in Dovey's chat, but she's yet to do it. So, because it was just reading my big back that blocked me.
Oh, I'm not laughing. I didn't
Me
laugh.
neither.
I did not laugh. You
Mm-mm.
hear me? Just
Carrie,
read my what?
It wasn't Dovey, so it
You could
was.
never tell because there's another one over there who has a trigger finger. She'd block you too. Because I was trying to figure out like who's the people. Never been timed out over by Dove before, and
And
not
just read
until that
my
they
big
would.
back put Dovey out months ago. So that tells you how long I've been blocked in Dovey's chat. I've been blocked. She's not even a mod for Dovey anymore. And I'm still blocked. So, but that's okay. I have my other troll page.
Carrie, shut up. Ooh, Carrie made me laugh. I was trying not to laugh. Carrie made me do it. And see, that's not fair.
Connie is not Dovey. She's doing that too. Is this is what's her name? Just read my book.
Big back.
Lord. I
Carrie,
don't
stop
expect
it.
Well,
much of you. What do you?
I'm not big, so I can kind of say that to a certain extent. So I definitely read within my lines, boo. I ain't big, kind of
I
little.
mean,
So just read my big back blocked me. Yeah.
she has me blocked too, but it's okay. We're good. I'm not
Well,
missing
she
out
has me
anything in
blocked
life.
out of Dovey's chat. I want to talk to Dovey, not Big Back.
I'll tell Dovey when I see her. Does she see you? Can she see you in other chats though?
I'm not for certain. I'm I'm not sure.
You could leave a comment on her wall. She'll see it on her community and see if she responds. She can by doing that, she can just click directly on your page and unblock you. Connie.
You know, Connie, you know what? But you know what? That is not fair.
I'm
You
sorry, Miss Newbie. I'm done
no,
being
no, you good. What I'm saying
messy.
is, if
I'm
something is
sorry.
funny and is not done,
Triple Red had me blocked too.
the shorter list is who don't have you blocked, boo. Good God.
Who doesn't have her blocked? Let me see. She
Right.
did say one who. Pizarro is the only one who doesn't have her blocked.
Pizarro, Ness, you.
I hardly block anyone. I hardly. Didn't you see Tracy's World came over here cussing me out? I didn't block her.
Oh, Tracy's World has me blocked as well.
Hmm.
She's probably gonna call you a demon too.
'Cause
She
I
called
asked
me a
about
demon. Who
Los.
knows what name she gives to you,
I asked
girl?
I'm the one that gave Carlos the nickname Los. If you want to
Oh,
go back to videos and read the
ooh,
chat,
you're opening a door for something now. She's gonna come cuss me out again. Oh,
that's
you
okay.
call her man's name. Triple
Never
Red. Hey,
mind.
Triple Red. Triple Red says I hardly block, so that's funny. Triple. She said she's blocked over there.
Maybe one of his mods done it.
There's so you only have like 3 spaces you go without that you can actually type.
Yeah,
Girl.
I have to tread lightly.
I think I'm laughing too much.
Well, it's late. We're gonna blame it on being sleepy. But hell, if something is funny and
Even
it's
I
not
just
dark,
got a new
you say,
laptop. I made a whole new YouTube and a whole new account, and I made a comment about something in Pastor's chat, and I got blocked. So
mm,
you know what? I'm just gonna support him from the clouds and Cash App at this point.
You send cash apps to people who block you? Bless your heart.
Absolutely, yeah.
Bless your heart.
talk
Newbie,
about
do
a
you
good
want to block
support.
Well,
her?
only because I do say messy stuff. My intentions are to get the ball rolling.
Hmm.
Pastor talking about the school of this and the Pentecostal of this, and I come in the chat and ask about Grinder or ask about Mark. Blocked.
Listen, this is not good for me. I am stuffy. I'm having problems. I, I, I don't know. Let me stop this. Mm-mm.
That's
No,
what's
Mm-mm.
triple red X. I believe I'm unblocked from your page now, but at first I wasn't. Let's see. I was making comments about triple red X. Let me think. Oh yeah, I was trolling. What's his name? King Roman. I was trolling in his chat, in his comments. I said Triple Red X said them buns look nice, but he wasn't paying my comments no attention. So
So what did he say? Just read my book's name.
Carrie.
Just read my big back. And you know what? I'm all about women empowerment. But when you block me for no apparent reason because of a question I asked, okay, that's okay.
Carrie. I cannot stand you right now, Carrie. Woo!
But Connie's the one down there who needs an inhaler.
Mm.
All right. Why am
I
I?
do like I like Treasure Lane, James Caldwell, or I hope I'm saying that right. I believe
Does he
so.
have you blocked too?
No, he
Oh.
doesn't. No, I don't
Oh God.
I do what everybody else do and follow the line. I don't shade James Caldwell. Let me say this. I like
Who,
Treasure
Connie?
a lot. Um he does give me a little bit of bully vibes, but when you consider your position in life, I would probably be a bully too. So, um, I'm kind of with him on the things he do because I would probably do the same things, but I could see where he definitely pulls some strings. He can if he wants to. He doesn't have to. But the people come through for James, and I like him. But no, he doesn't have me blocked, and even if I do shade him, he's probably not going to block me. He's not puss like everybody else is.
Mm.
Oh God. Okay.
I like Passer.
Pastor, I'm not. Pastor's. Oh God. No, ugh. Seven was asking Pastor about his grinder today.
Uh-oh.
Right. So that was. I gotta go back to finish seeing what the response was because that was something else.
I was in and out for that one. I was in and out. I was listening and not listening. I was trying to catch everything, but I caught some of that. I did.
Haven't played my grinder sound in a while, newbie.
You have it.
I don't like 7 stars either. I don't like seven at all. No.
What is the reason why you don't like her? I'm so stuffy.
I
There's a lot going on, and I'm laughing too much too.
I just don't.
You just don't like her? Okay, well
Just
that's fine.
don't.
Well,
I just don't.
yeah, everybody's not everybody's cup of tea, So I get it because I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Maybe newbies not everybody's cup of tea. You're not everybody's cup of tea, so I can understand you're not gonna like some people, and it's understandable.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
You
Which
flow
is
towards
yeah.
where you what you like.
Yep, which is fine
Yeah.
with me. Yeah. You're right.
Connie, I'm trying not to look at those letters because then I'm gonna bust out. Oh yeah, when she came over here, she was drunk that day, Connie. I don't remember what it was that she was trying to let me believe. Maybe it was something about Ken or Tracy. And I wasn't seeing what she was saying, so she got frustrated. She was clearly under the influence of some alcohol or wine or something. I wish I knew what the name of that video was because I wasn't even titling my videos properly back then. But she did get upset about something that she was saying, and I think it was probably during that time when the woman was locked up. The woman locked herself up in
Mm.
jail. So I think it was around that time. And she blocked me ever since. Well, no. She stopped coming over here And then one day there was something happening, and I think it was when VS just came back, and they were having like a really good live up there. And then boops, just read my book, click the link, and like the numbers just went all the way down, all the way down. And I remember writing a thing on my community wall, and I know she saw it. I'm like, some people just keep clicking these links and the numbers keep falling. That's all wrote. I wrote something to that effect. And I guess somebody may have asked me who it was, and I typed her name in. And ever since that community post, I've been blocked. And I'm
Wow.
like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna move on in life. Cause ooh, she blocked me. I shed a tear.
Well, that's why I stopped commenting on people's posts or videos because I'm blocked from everywhere. So I just don't care to post on
You
nobody.
know, you don't care to post. Of late, I spend most of my time in the clouds, especially because I use my hands a lot during the day. So if I'm listening to people, I'm usually in the clouds, and I'm more comfortable up there these days. You
Me
know?
too. I try to be there for the people I moderate for,
Yeah.
but with everybody else, and a lot of times I'm watching on my TV
Right.
where I can't.
It doesn't allow you to. Right. So I pretty much stay in the clouds, or peek in. It's better that way sometimes, because sometimes you're being somewhere and people are arguing and people see you and they make something out. Well, that's not the reason why, but things get weird sometimes in the chat. That's all I gotta say.
So let me ask you too, as I'm a subscriber, I'm not a content creator and don't intend on being. Um, how do you all deal with one content creator versus another content creator? When them two are in combat or having the beef,
I
and
stay
you
out of
like
it.
both? Okay.
Stay out of it.
Didn't you see me try to stay out of Nina and Connie a while ago? Because one may think you're taking up for the other more. So I
Mhm.
allow them to, say their own thing or try to calm it down. But it's best sometimes not to take sides. And even so be the case, you may see both sides. You may
Okay.
see both people's perspective.
Even in the case if one and the other goes live, do you still moderate? Do you drop down? What do you keep it neutral or cordial? Do you just or what? Do
Oh
you
yeah.
People that I mod for are going at it. I typically mod from the sky. I
Okay.
still show up, but if they are actively talking harsh about each other, I just stay in the sky.
I
Okay.
just don't feel like if you were cool and we were all good, and because all of a sudden you're not cool with the person, I should just stop modding for them. I remember the first time that happened with Queen Naima and Tracy. Now here I am doing my own thing, getting off of the road, getting myself some food, checking in, and they had just like probably minutes before that had a like some blow up. And here I am seeing a whole live happening. I'm like, oh, Queen Naima is live. Let me go in there. Drop down. And within maybe a minute or so, I was saying hi and stuff to people. I realized she was cussing out Tracy. And I'm
Oh
like,
wow.
what? I'm like, look at that. Now I'm modding for the two. At that point, I was saying hi and stuff to people, and I was like, what is going on now? And then you don't want to see how many people went and reported to their master that I was over there. And I'm like,
Mm-mm.
okay. I didn't know I was owned by anyone, and I didn't know that whenever you two fight, I'm supposed to fight too. I don't pick sides. I'm neutral. You know?
Yeah.
I didn't even know what they were fighting about until after. So some people get upset with you, you
Right.
know.
Yeah. I even find that troubling as a subscriber because that's one reason why I haven't
I'll be right back.
gotten a membership. Okay.
Some content creators I've seen where they kind of force you to pick a side, if you get my meaning, because if they see that you're still supporting that other one, it's just the mood is different. I've had that happened where I just was no longer comfortable in somebody's chat. So I just stopped going because where before the fallout, we were cool. You would read I would comment, they would read my comments and
Right.
discuss them. And then all of a sudden it's like, her. And so I'm like, okay, well, I don't feel welcome no more. So bye. No hard feelings, but okay.
Well, me in particular, I like I said, I avoid the memberships
Mhm.
only because I don't want to show favoritism towards anybody. So I'll just support behind the scenes,
Gotcha.
Cash App, or if you got to go fund me or whatever whatever it may be. But um, as far as memberships, no. And like, I try to, well, not try to, but I do shade everybody. I shade everybody. So nobody is excluded, not even me. So somebody comes back at me, I'm okay with that. If you want to block me, that's very much fine. But um I don't show favoritism towards nobody. I try to shade everybody within the right means. I don't go below the belt. I don't talk about anyone's children, or family or deaths. I might talk about something that happened to her, like Carrie said, Pastor's Grinder. It happened on YouTube. Let's talk about it. But other than that, I try to stay fair with everybody. Shade everybody a little bit here and there. Some people can't take it. Some people block me, and some people don't. So
I get it.
It's light fun. Like you,
light fun, yeah.
as long as it's not dark. Because I like just read my book. We don't have an issue at all. But hell, funny is funny. That was funny. I'm sorry. And if you crack one on me and it's funny, I'm gonna laugh at that too.
She probably newbie. You should have, girl. She's gonna block you now.
Well, and you know what? I like just reading my book.
She's thin
I,
skinned.
I
To
I
me,
love
she's
I
very
love
thin
her.
skinned.
I love her hair. I love her confidence. I love her. I love that about herself. About her, because I'm more so about women empowerment. But the day she blocked me, oh, she went from just read my book to just read my big back. So that's when I got upset.
What I didn't like though, she was okay, just okay to me in the beginning. But what I didn't like is like when I'm watching a whole show, and she's on the panel combing her hair for like the whole 3 hours.
Hmm.
If the panel was going on, if the live stream was for like 4 hours, guaranteed she was sipping her wine and combing one section of her hair for the whole 3 hours. She has nice hair, yeah, or okay hair, yes. But why do we need to
She
see that?
she
The
has
whole
beautiful
time.
hair, and we don't need to see it times 10. You gonna comb it all out by the
I,
end
I,
of
I,
you know. But that might be she might have, like
she can't
OCD
even
or
hold up
something.
her hands long enough to comb her hair. Girl, bye. Those hands are heavy. Girl, bye.
Wow.
She has good. She well, let me not use the word good. Her hair is cool,
She has
but
no, she
those
has
are the things I used to
she has
remember.
beautiful hair. She has beautiful hair. She does. She do something with if do something with it, but the comment 10 times per stream, I've seen that too. And girl, we know
And
you
she
got
gets
long
dropped
hair.
easily. And I'm not even joking because I was in the bushes of somebody's chat one day. I don't remember who it was. Somebody had shared her live or the live stream just came up. Oh no. I think it was Pretty Chocolate Girl.
Hmm.
And she started off really cool on that live. By the end of let us say an hour or so, whatever she was drinking seeped in. And she just started going off, and whenever she starts elevating her voice, you know whatever she's drinking got to her.
Wow.
And I don't think she notices it. And that's the same way she sounded when she was over here. And people were even in the chat that day asking her if she was, drinking or whatever. But I don't know if she understands what's going on and she's sipping on that wine. You know? Connie. Where is Dovey and the Frozen Alley? I wonder what became of that. Did Dovey get all her stuff from her house? I'm not sure if she got
Probably.
everything from her
I didn't know she
house.
had left anything behind.
I don't
Did
know
she?
because the last few streams of Dovies I've tried to tune into, she's her audio's been bad, so I just click off. So
Oh yeah, yeah. Her audio has been a little bit off of late. Yeah, it's been going in and out and stuff. Yeah, haven't heard that word in a while, Connie. Frozy. Oh, frozen gal. Yeah.
how do you mute? Cause I'm an ice eater, so I don't want to crunch my ice in you all's ear. That's pretty rude. Let me
Well,
see.
wherever you see the guest button, go to the left of that. You'll see the cam, and then you'll see the microphone. So go ahead and hit the microphone.
Microphone. Oh.
There you go.
Oh, she found it. Good.
Mm-hmm.
So you're still saying that you still don't see the options to do anything with the person on here?
Mm-mm.
Wow. That's weird. Hmm. That is weird. Let me see something. Mm-mm.
I
Oh,
was.
you know what you could probably do?
Hmm.
Go above where the Pank Doe Troll is and click the three buttons and see what you see there. You see those three buttons at the top?
I don't.
You don't?
Maybe I need to refresh
I'm not
because I'm
sure why.
I'm not seeing any of that. What did you make me a managing mod before this live, or just since we've been on here?
Before this, like a couple
Oh,
weeks, maybe a month ago.
well, shoot.
I wanted to see if you could remove people and put people up and stuff. You probably gonna have to ask Faith Yaya what she did.
Right.
All right, I'm back.
Connie says if Dovey calls you frowsy or rancid, it's a mess. Oh Lord. Is Dovey still Dovey was here not too long ago. I don't know where she went. But Dovey Dovey still in where did she go? Where is she right now?
She's either in South Carolina or North Carolina, right?
At one point wasn't she in Atlanta? Oh no, that was with her family. So she may be in North, or I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. And I was wondering if she has, well, I guess I could ask her when I see her if she wants to answer, because, if where's all her stuff from storage? Is it going to be too costly to get them there where she is? You know, because the last time I saw her, she was showing us her furniture, her two nightstands and her blow up bed and everything. She was giving a whole tour.
Oh wow.
That was hilarious.
Let me tell you something about Dovey. Dovey Dovey ain't she's not as delayed as everybody perceives her to be. Dovey show us a blow up mattress and have a king size bed somewhere tucked off and asking for cash apps and storage space. I know. I like Dovey though. Don't get me wrong. I like Dovey. I like Dovey a lot, but I am blocking her chat. But she definitely gives me scam vibes. But then again, I don't know. I could be wrong.
Let me see something real quick. Connie, didn't you? She flips on everybody. When did she flip on her? Today? A while ago? Did you see that today, Newbie or Pink Door?
She flipped on Bree.
When?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
Who? Dovey?
Tracy.
Tracy.
Tracy's World.
She went.
Vengeance.
She went to somebody's chat and I don't know. She cursed somebody out for various reasons. Let
Hmm.
me see.
She has her moments when she cusses people out. She'd be cool with you 1 minute, then the next minute she cusses you out. So I'm accustomed to seeing it. So I don't get phased by it. And everybody's going through different things in life. I just acknowledge her for I just accept. mm,
Inevitably, she's part of B sector. Whether they recognize her on a regular basis or not. If something happens with Tracy's World, Sean Bradley will go live. Kazari will go live. Tracy will mention it. Passa will mention it. So she's definitely part of the beef sector in some sort.
Oh yeah, she is.
But she's
She's probably gonna drop down and say what we're calling her name because she did that earlier on today. She says, "What are you calling my name for? You." I don't remember the words.
long as Jay Dunn
Fine.
doesn't drop down. Does she ever drop down in your chat? Please no.
Oh yes, she does.
Oh god. Hopefully she doesn't and doesn't
Right.
click the link because um I don't work in pediatrics for a reason. And um Jay Dunn is somebody I don't have the patience for, put it like that.
Gotcha.
I think Jay Dunn. I think one maybe a day or so ago, I saw her made a comment that she's gonna be off for a little bit. She's taking a break. I don't know for how long,
Right.
but that's what I saw.
I saw it too.
Well,
Yeah.
good for her.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be taking mine soon. Only a week or two, maybe a week. I don't know.
Where has Lovely Love been? Oh, you know what? Where has she used to be on Sir King's platform, Grandma or Granny
I've
or
been asking for her for the longest time.
what's Mama
Mama
D?
D.
Mama D.
Mama D.
I've been asking for her because the other day I was thinking about her. I'm like, I have not seen Mama D in a while now, and I know she got different things going on in her life and stuff with her husband, whatever. But I haven't seen her in a while, so I hope she's doing okay because I don't know if she got sick or maybe she just got tired of being around here, or her husband,
I
didn't
believe
want to have her on
she
here.
was she was stepping back because she's married and she's doing some things different. So I think she got her
Right.
foot back, honey, and ain't thinking about our asses.
Yeah, she did
Well,
mention
she
that
is.
about her husband.
Well, she is much older. So normally she would at least drop down in someone's chat. I haven't seen her, so
She got married. It's maybe almost a year now that she got married.
oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Mhm.
Right. She came and said it over here. And I remember, do you remember the whole thing when the whole story came out with her and Sir King was right over here?
What?
And
Yes, with the massage money and the
right. Right over here is where she came because she wanted a panel. She wanted a space to speak, and I'm like, okay, my panel is always open. So she came and started it here, but then it was Shelly who went to the pastor and told him about it so he could do the interview over there. So it started here, it went over there, and that's how people got to find out about that whole situation with her and Sir King.
I think I recall that, but I think I was in and out, and I don't think I had the Pank Doe Troll page at that moment. I was probably dropping down to somebody else. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I think this is Connie in the back. Hold on. Connie girl.
Hey, girl.
Okay. Do not say that name. I'm joking because I don't want to start laughing again. What's going on?
Okay, I can come back on camera now.
Oh.
Yanny.
Oh. Oh. Did I miss something, newbie?
You didn't. You didn't. I just my facial expressions.
Okay. Connie?
Yeah.
Okay. I think she dropped down again.
Yeah, I think she said her device was overheating, so it probably got hot again.
This darn StreamYard.
I am mad that I cannot. I wanted us to play around with the stuff, and I don't see none of it. It just looked like regular, like when I'm normally up here. I don't see any extra features. I have scrolled and moved and pushed.
Once you put your mouse over one of the boxes, it
I
should
did.
come up.
It's not.
Hmm. That's weird. Hold on, Connie, you're on mute. She's unmuted. We can't hear you, Connie. Hold
Can you
on.
hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Hold on. Is that you, Pink Troll?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, Connie was about to say something.
Oh no, I
So,
wasn't about to
were
say
you
nothing.
talking this whole time, Connie, and we weren't hearing you?
No, I wasn't saying nothing.
Okay, cool.
Is my background too loud? Cause got the baby back here.
Well, for right now, no.
All right.
Hmm. You got any questions for Pank Doe Troll? Have
No,
you
I
been
wanna.
seeing her
Yeah,
around?
Pank Doe Troll. Yes. Do you like my avatar name?
Let
Girl,
me see what it is. Hold on. Oh,
I didn't even
I love the
notice.
name. It's so original. It's so original. I swear to God.
did not even know.
I had to take it
I didn't
because it's
notice.
so original. It's like something you would see on stand up, like Dave Chappelle, like for real.
It was funny.
yeah, she blocked me at Adobe's chat. So
Are you still holding on to that?
let me tell you, I'm a Leo. I'll definitely I can hold grudges, and I don't forget. I might forgive you, but I'm gonna hold my grudge, and I'm gonna get you back.
Well, that was funny to me. You hear me?
Old
Yeah,
daughter.
It's funny
I
to
ain't
me.
forget.
Yes,
Just
y'all.
read my big back,
Lord.
or I think I
Okay,
said just
I'm gonna switch
reach
it
my
now.
big back. Yeah.
Connie, if you go in other people's chats with that, they're gonna
No, I'm
say,
gonna
"What's that
switch
mean?"
it.
No, they're gonna say like, "What does that mean?" It
Let
would
me
be
go
fun
back
if
to the
if you
original.
responded. It, it would be.
Girl, I had to explain my whole self, honey. All right, here we go.
Oh God.
All right, we back. We back, Nuby. You can breathe a little bit.
Y'all are a
Just
mess.
breathe.
She's gonna
Just
block you,
breathe.
Connie.
It's
She's gonna
okay.
block you. She's probably gonna
It's
block
okay.
Nuby too.
That's fine. It's
Probably gonna
fine.
unblock me, then reblock me.
Oh wow.
It's okay.
You know what? Some other content creators that have me blocked are Zero Tolerance, of course.
Who? Not ZT.
Yes.
He still got a page?
Yes. And
Oh,
actually he's one of my favorites as well.
Hmm.
oh okay. I
Everybody
didn't know
who
he's
she
still over
likes,
there.
But
everybody that she
ZT
likes
is
blocks her.
so ZT is so reactional to where I have to comment. I will make a comment, he'll block me and he'll drag me for like 30 minutes
Oh.
and I will still
Mm.
listen and
Oh,
be and just
entertained.
yes.
No, I
He
don't go nowhere like that. No. Mm. I guess that's why you're trolling it.
I'm sorry.
I said, I guess you're a troll.
Yeah. That's my role in the beef sector at this point. I'm not a content creator. I'm just a subby. Are you a content creator? Who are you?
No, I won't say con. No,
Yes.
I'm just a subscriber.
She has a
Oh,
Okay.
page. You should be dropping your link in the chat, Connie.
no, girl. Cause see, you know what? I went live 2 days last week and nobody showed up. Y'all ass full.
Maybe
They
the
ain't showed up.
I have absolutely no notifications from you.
I know. That's how the YouTube was doing me like that with you.
And
Like a couple months ago, it was doing me like that. And I had to
really?
keep catching the replay.
I'm gonna have to
Wow.
get down. I'm gonna
Hmm. Yeah, it's good. It's good though. I went live 2 times last week.
What did he talk about? Oh, she fell off.
Ain't had shit to talk about because shit. Ain't nobody showed up. Pay no. Ain't nobody
Did you
showed
delete it?
up.
Did you delete
What's the
it?
name of your page? Or what is the name of your channel? Can they? I can't see the chat. Wait, hold on. Let me get on my other device.
It's
On my
just,
top.
I think it's just Connie. I think it's just Connie at this point. It might be best to find it in the chat because my name is so common.
Yeah. You should drop your link when you're over here, Connie.
Yeah, I'm
Even
trying not to
even
do all that because you know what? I don't be, I do things in sporadical moments.
doesn't
So
matter. At least keep getting the subscriber count in the
I need
meantime.
to start sharing people out, like just sharing. That will bring, I thought about that too. But I want to do something different. I don't want to really do the whole beef sector content stuff. You know what I want to do? We was over there talking to the hood table the other last year.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this Connie correct or no?
Yeah, not
So
not Connie Chung Black. Now I'm just Connie.
right. So do I click on your name or your subscribe to your profile to your channel?
If you click on my name, you might find my profile if you go in the chat. But I think Nuby probably dropped it. Where Nuby?
Okay.
Nuby done gone. She probably dropped trying to drop my whole link. See, that is bad luck. Don't go over there, girl. Don't
I
go
can't
over
believe
there.
I didn't get your notification.
It's
And
bad
and
luck.
not
Nuby done drop trying to drop my link. She done dropped from the whole panel.
Well, either drop it in the live chat or just drop it in the comments afterwards and I'll subscribe.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. But you had me cracking the fuck up. You hear me?
What
Like
did I
they
say?
did. Just read my big motherfucking back, girl. This shit had me gone. I couldn't stop
I didn't even know she
crying.
was that big. Well, I didn't know
And
she
then the
was
way that you said it was like
good
so,
night,
like just
Berber.
straight to the point. Like girl.
Newbie,
And
you heard me keep
I try
asking if you
not
are
to have
okay.
that tone in the way of my
Oh,
deliverance because
Connie
it
fell
does
off too.
sound very oh, she dropped down, I think.
It's this is how it is with the StreamYard. Feel better
I
soon.
see.
Newbie said she had to go because she's not feeling well.
Okay.
And we've been on here
Well,
for
get
whew,
well, newbie, and good night. You're a very beautiful woman, and get some rest, honey, please.
hold on. Connie came back. I can't look at how long I've been on here. What in the hell?
Sorry,
I
I clicked off by mistake. I was laughing so hard my phone dropped.
I have a feeling I won't be cleaning in the morning. I'm
You still got time?
looking at,
It's just 2 o'clock.
but I
You know
usually
how
do
we
my
used to
thing
do
really
back in the
early.
day, girl. Mm-mm.
If I don't do it
What time
early,
you
I
have to be
won't
at
do
work
shit.
tomorrow? Do you have to work tomorrow?
Uh-uh.
Oh, girl, relax.
Girl, but
Yeah,
I like
relax.
getting stuff done early. And I'm looking at the time and I'm like, nah, it's gonna be a late one tomorrow.
Mm.
So Connie, how
Hmm?
is your toe so far? Like when did they give you as like a time that you could go back and check
They
to
gave
see?
me like 4, 6 months till I'm gonna be ready to be over with this thing here. And I'm like 4 to 6 months.
Oh man.
I'm walking through the house, girl, without the boot on and everything.
Girl, you better be
Because it
careful
really
because that's
wasn't
the
a
time.
broken toe, it was really a fractured toe. Although that shit really fucking hurt. Like that fractured toe hurt like hell.
What did you do? What happened?
You want to hear the story?
Yes. What was the cause?
So
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Hello?
Her sound is messing up.
Okay.
hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can.
Okay, do you hear what I said?
No,
Yeah.
repeat yourself, please.
I opened the freezer and a whole chicken rolled out on my foot.
Okay. Okay.
Dang. This is giving me flashbacks of that freaking bottle
And it
falling off my
was
my big
your
toe.
right foot?
My right foot, second toe
Yeah. Okay.
fractured. The rest of it just badly bruised. So it's like I can't even bend the shit. Like I can't even bend my freaking toe. Like,
I just can imagine the stress of trying to shower with that thing.
oh no, I take my shower. I just stick that mug out on
Exactly.
the
That's what
side,
I like to do.
stick that mug out on the side, and do what I got and wash.
It's
You know how we do.
it's uncomfortable though, but
Yeah.
girl,
And then
I am having
luckily, I
flashbacks.
sleep. Luckily, I sleep on the right side of the bed. So my husband always sleep on the left side of the bed.
Okay.
So it just luckily I
Girl.
can just stick my foot out the
You stick
just
your
stick
foot
my foot
out
out. Yeah,
on the edge of the bed,
on
right?
the edge of the bed. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And just
Yeah.
keep the covers on the rest of everything. Of course, I get hot in the middle of the night anyway, so I'm always throwing, just kicking covers off anyway. But girl, that right foot be hanging right on out there.
How long ago did that
And I
happen?
can't even drive, so I'm doing a whole lot of DoorDash, Instacart,
Mm.
people shopping for me. Girl, they bringing me rotten bananas.
Oh
Oh
no.
my.
Girl, I ordered green onions. They brought me avocados. What
Oh
the? Like, it's just like,
no.
it's a whole, like, I'm just ready to start back driving.
And that's the thing, you don't want to put pressure on that toe.
Hmm?
You don't.
Okay,
Man, I
well, you
remember
go.
going through that shit. It's the
Close the door.
hardest thing. Or it was the hardest thing.
Yeah, I ain't
Oh.
driving. Shoot.
And mine was the big toe, so that really was a
Yeah.
problem with
Oh.
driving.
Oh, the
So
big toe. Oh my
Girl.
goodness.
you have steel
Even
toe again?
huh?
Or you fractured it? You broke it,
It
fractured
was
it.
broken. Broken,
Yeah.
broken, girl. And
What in
until
the
this
hell do
day,
y'all be doing to breaking y'all's toes? What the hell?
I don't even want to get upset talking about it. That
I
darn guy.
literally just practiced,
It was a.
but
It was.
could have
It's
been
a.
worse because my son was right behind me. He was about to open up the freezer, so I opened it
Mm,
first. So,
mm.
because this is first year back in school. So, girl, I was.
Girl.
Mm,
And then not only that, with you having that, that's the time when everything tends to want to come. People are gonna come around you. Children come around you. It's like they're coming towards your toe. I get
girl,
so
and
scared. I'm
I cannot
holding. My hands are
count the
always
many
out.
times my kids. I cannot even count the amount my kids that hit my toe. I
My
can't
hands
count
are
them.
always out because it seems like
I
that's the
can't
time when
count
you're
them.
gonna come bump into me. Though
They
all this time I didn't
always
have a broken
running
toe.
into
This is when
me.
you decide to come,
Mhm.
and then it's, I hope you'll be okay. You'll be okay,
Yeah, I'm
Connie
gonna be
girl.
all right. I'm gonna be all right. I'm just sick of it. I'm just sick of the. I really feel bad for people who really handicapped. You know,
Yeah,
because it just really make me feel like you gotta feel really blessed for what you have. You know,
yeah.
you gotta feel blessed.
I just don't like the inconvenience that comes with it, but I
It's,
understand, you know.
yeah, yeah,
And people have way worse issues dealing with than
yeah. Cause
broken toe.
I tried it the first week. The first week when I had broke my when it happened, right? I stayed out of work. I was still, working because I can still work from home. But the kids, I want them to go to daycare, and called myself driving. Do you not know I was trying to jog my left foot, trying to get back
Mm-mm.
to the daycare? I said, "Oh no, fuck this shit. No,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna kill myself and somebody else. Let me just
Mm-mm.
sit on down." Yeah, I was trying to get to the daycare and get back home with the left
No.
foot, trying to put the gas and the brakes. And, uh-uh. It's not
It's
worth
too
it.
hard.
I'm gonna kill myself and somebody else.
It's too hard for me. I tried doing that. That didn't work, so I had to have somebody take me around. It was too much. I'm
I've been
gonna.
doing that. Hold on.
He's fussing. He's ready to sleep. I'm gonna go. I just looked at the time, child.
Yeah,
I
thank
don't.
you, Carrie, for having me on your platform. I
Your
appreciate
first.
it.
You were the first. This is your first time clicking on a link, like you
Yes,
said.
it is.
So
And it'll
congrats
probably
on
be my
that.
last as well. So,
It's the same thing
Don't
Mama
let it
D
be your
said.
last. Let it be your first over
It's her
here.
practice. I
Yes.
got a lot of first over here. Mama D, this was her first, she said. Oh no,
Really?
was it?
Yeah. Yeah. Mama D, that was her first away from
Um
Sartain.
Kenna, it was her first too.
Yeah, because she did the I teacher you speak it.
And she was trying it for
I,
the first. I can't remember no other names right now. But
mm-hmm.
well, it's probably my first and my last. At least you know I'm not a troll. I'm a real person. I'm still a troll, but
I'll see you on the spaceship link one day. You may have to click it. Who knows?
Yeah,
mm,
come on over here when we have the games, girl. You're gonna really like that. When
Oh,
yes,
she
I
we'll
have
got
the
one
see.
games.
more.
We'll see, possibly.
The
And it's
Pank
like you can stay in the chat. You don't have to come up.
Yeah, I'll
You
stay
can
on the
just stay in
chat.
the chat. Yeah, you can stay in. Everybody stay in the chat. We just play the game from. And she just shows something on the on the screen or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, I actually
Yeah,
like those. I
yeah.
really do.
Okay,
I like
and
those.
thank you
Mm-hmm.
I
for
know what you're
reminding
talking
me,
about.
Connie. Thank you for reminding me that I had another one. I have
Yep.
another one. I just need to know which day is the best day to come and get it done.
Well, the next time you have one, I'll be there for that. I like those. I really do.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
All right, you
I
better have your trigger
appreciate
finger
that.
ready because I'll be ready. I'll be ready on go. Okay, Terry, you better tell her. I'll be ready
She
on
is very
go.
competitive, girl.
All
I'm a
right. Well,
moderator,
I'll
but
be there.
listen, I'll be on go.
All
All right,
right.
you guys. This was nice
I
talking to you,
appreciate.
ladies.
If you don't see me after that game, if you don't see me, you know why.
All
Okay,
right.
Yeah.
Y'all have
so
a good night.
have
All
a good
right. Have
night.
a
In
good
fact,
night.
I appreciate both of you for coming up.
Yes, ma'am. Thank
Thank
you.
you for
All
having
right,
me.
bye. Oh no, was that my sound? Okay. All right, we've been on here. I don't even want to believe it's been 6 hours. You hear me? Um, After we play that game, whatever that is, maybe between Sunday to Tuesday or maybe Monday, I'll be off for a little bit, maybe a week or so. I'll be taking time to do what I need to do. Um, Thank you so much to everyone who clicked the link. I appreciate you, Yamain, for coming up. Thank you so much, Nubiology, for coming up. Thank you, Nina, for coming up. Thank you also, Pank Doe, for the first time you clicked the link. Thank you for coming up. Ooh, Tracy's word clicked the link and cussed me out too. Shout out to you, girl. Thank you so much, Connie, for clicking the link. I appreciate you. Thank you everyone who typed in the chat, who's been around with us for the last how many hours have we been here? We've been here for a while. Okay. We talked about just about everything, and I'm happy there wasn't a blowout tonight. I really appreciate that one, you guys. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for those who clicked on the thumbs up. Thank you for those who typed in the chat, those who shared the live. Thank you to the mods. Hoping you all are doing good. I appreciate the support. And I like these nice, small, intimate settings where we can just chat and lay back. Like you could see, like my personality, I'm more of a laid back type of person, and this is my speed. Okay. And this is how it's gonna be. Go where you want to get what you want, but this is if this is not it, go where you need to go. Okay. All right. So we're gonna dance out of here. It's definitely not gonna be those drums tonight. Which dance are we? It's only two. All right. It's the dance hall. All right. Here we go. I will see you again when I see you. I appreciate you all. Bye.